Boom, 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 boom. Do a little yappa 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 for me, Shanice.
Yappy, yappy, yappy.
I am capturing you.
Very good.
Bum 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 bum. Bim bim bum bum. Bim bum bim bum bim. Brush my hair as well. But I just wanted to get on lap. A little bit late, sorry guys. Boom, boom. If somebody knows what that is, I would be shocked, bro. that would blow my mind. Actually turn off the Steam performance monitor now, because it just works on Vulkan. Yeah, I forgot to get my towel from the shower. The back of my chair.
Mm. Delicious. I did. I'm gonna have to grab the fucking Hoover though, because it's crummy as fuck.
Everywhere. Oh yeah, baby. That is so good. Making me horny.
Who goes there?
The fuck? Don't you see a black man spawn out of nowhere and go, who goes there? This is not the... Oh. That was incredibly delicious. Oh. Boom, 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 boom. Boom.
I'm pretty full now.
Rolls. Put them up my ass, but they're pretty flaky.
What the fuck? The fuck, man?
Your order is out for delivery. What?
Huh? What order?
It's delivered. Where has it been delivered to, though? They fucking delivered it to the wrong place again. Oh, for fuck's sake. They've done it again, haven't they?
It's right there. I imagine so.
Oh no, it's my new seat cover. It's supposed to be getting delivered in a minute.
Oh, okay.
As soon as I see every, I'm like, great.
Go in there.
That's being handed over at customs. Which one's actually out for delivery? Ah, it's the single pad, not the double pads. Oh, I hope that actually gets delivered to the correct place. Fucking every man.
Stands for every delivery stolen.
Stands for every immigrant works for us. We are the immigrant delivery service. We deliver immigrants promptly to your door. Not your heart. Okay, fuckers. It's time to get your parcel. And just drop kicks it over the wall. Bro, I would love to be a delivery guy because I would actually just be such a cock. Because nobody ever has any accountability. Where's my gaming slip? Do I need it for Red Dead? No. Kinda gay, dude. Right. There we go. I love sausage rolls. Try to stick it up my butt, but it's way too flaky.
Well, why are you doing that then?
Because it's it says sausage.
It's kind of gay, bro.
I love sausage. That was my nickname in school. Love sausage. I love sausage because my sausage was the specialty sausage. It's called the big meat. Can't find it anywhere else. It's like that jalapeno cheddar one that you get at those motherfucking barbecue spots, kid. What the fuck's going on? I moved and it was like, saving.
Does that every time?
Hopefully my horse is not retarded today. That would be nice. Why is my FPS not being marked?
You should have called your horse Mocha.
Yes, I did. But that one died.
Oh, great.
Yes. It wasn't my fault. It was the horse's fault. It ran off a cliff.
Oh, yes. It sounds like something I would do.
Yes. I named it after you, and then it started acting like a retard, and I was like, brilliant. This is exactly what I didn't want.
I mean...
That's why I named the good one Neo for a reason. Wait, do I have a bounty? How can I see if I have a bounty? I don't think I have a bounty. I can't remember what the fuck I did when I was last playing this game. There you go, horsey. You're you want to shut your door, please, so it doesn't feedback?
Right, girl.
Thank you, darling. Oh, yes, I can do skid turns now with my horse. I'm awesome.
Well, I need to...
Lick my balls? Oh, I need to go and sell this shit. Hold on, Dutch. I need to go and go to the fence. The fence. I wonder if I can donate enough money to the camp that they just become so incredibly rich we don't need to do heists. Because, like, at this point, I've stolen, like, $40,000. That's got to be a lot of money, bro. $40,000 is, like, a lot of money today. Like, that's like someone's yearly wage. So, like, what's this? Like, fucking 1802 or whatever? Or, like, 1850 or whatever? Bro, $40,000 back then would have bought you a fucking palatial estate, mate. We know people in, like, the boomer generation that earned fucking $8,000 a year that bought 5 houses. So, like, bro. And not just any houses either, like 4 5-bedroom family houses. So where the fuck's all this money going, bro? Dutch is just putting it up his ass or up his nose.
100%. 100%.
I don't trust this Dutch guy. I'm not gonna trust someone named after a nationality of
Hey,
people.
mister. That's one nice looking horse.
Oh, it's the
you
black
got
lady
there.
that I kidnapped.
How about we see how fast it is?
Hello.
First one of Catfish Jackson's.
What is a
that
catfish
the-
Jackson?
The horse one.
What is a catfish Jackson? Wait, I'm going to Google it.
Catfish Jackson's a place.
I'm aware of that, dickhead. But where? He's
It's-
such a retard.
It's pretty close to the camp.
Oh, it's behind the Braithwaite Manor. It's like down here.
Yes.
Catfish Jacksons. Okay, black woman, I will raise you one horse race, and I will steal everything you have.
Sure, why not?
Ready?
Let's go. Oh, it actually gave me a quest marker this time. I think last time, because I was in the forest, it just didn't give me a quest marker. So, like, I ran through the forest
Yeah.
to be like, I'm going over here. And then for some reason, she, like,
Come on now.
didn't register? I don't know, it was weird. But I didn't get any gold, like, quest marker or anything like that. Oh, I think it's because I was on a quest. I remember now. I was on a, I was on a quest. And then this fucking stupid bitch was like, oh, do you want to race? And I was like, yeah, sure, why not?
I've been
And
lucky.
then,
Every time he turns up for me, I'm like on my way somewhere, like about to do a quest. Like haven't actually
Yeah.
started.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I can rob this place as well. Catfish Jackson. I'm pretty sure this is the drunk black guy, isn't it? And the little kid in the house. That you do a bounty on. Oh shit, I'm about to cross some, like, state line. I want it.
I'm surprised I won, honestly.
You finish first. Do I get money now? What do I get?
Darn it. Damn horse acting up on me. Of all the times.
That's a big fucking horse, though, lady. I ain't gonna lie. Wait, come back.
Good race. Could have gone either way.
I
Hold on,
wish
lady.
things was different. But hey,
Wait,
be
lady.
safe out there.
Ain't surprised. You chose the wrong fella to race. Where are you going?
Yeah, where the fuck are you going, bitch? Give me some money now. I beat you in the race. This isn't some sort of
You want it
fucking...
tighter?
Fuck this
Steal it.
bitch. I raced you on the preconceived notion that I would win something afterwards. So either you
Yeah.
suck my penis, or I loot you.
This is very kind of you.
Oh. Oh, she got me something for my alligator talisman
Help me,
bracelet.
Jesus.
Here we go.
Jesus cannot save you here, wench. Now, you are going to drown. Getting deeper. There we go. Goodbye.
Well, I'll know where to find you.
We'll know where to find her. She's dead now. Wait, I'm gonna go and rob this house. Who is Catfish Jackson?
Yeah. Giddy up.
What?
Yeah.
This is the homestead that you can rob. I think I've already robbed this place, though. This is where that little black boy was under the bed, isn't it? There's a chest under the house. Yes, I've already robbed this guy. Sorry, guys. I cannot rob you any longer. I've already done it. Can I use my kit while I'm here, though? No. Have you done that bounty yet? The Catfish Jackson bounty?
Yeah, I think so.
What weapon is in poor condition? My Schofield revolver.
Oh no.
Also, I have gun oil, but it's not letting me maintain my weapon anymore.
Create live.
There you go. Oh, and now the maintain thing comes up suddenly. Mauser pistol? Did you get the Mauser pistol from, Oh no, you haven't done that yet. My Philip Schofield revolver is clean now. I've wanked it off.
Yeah.
That's not fair. Why did Philip Schofield get a revolver named after him? Bunny rabbits! Ooh. Hello, big guy.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh shit!
Turn around. This up here's Lemoyne Raider Command.
Oh. Sorry guys, I did not realize that you were... Ah, what's up, bitch?
No war stories for you fellers.
Definitely not. No, the horses are running away. Hello guys. Thanks for the reload.
Likely to do that. I think that's perfect.
Thanks for me to loot here.
Quick, here you have.
Oh, gun oil, fire bottles. You guys have got everything. Oh, nice. Egg oil, fire bottles. Oh shit. Oh shit. Nothing happened. Oh shit, there's another one. They got back to their base camp. Everybody was dead. What do you think?
They're not safe.
That's the most annoying thing ever. When you do like loads of shit and you come back to it and you don't fucking save. So
I did
painful.
the whole fucking like broadcast in the
Dino.
YouTube studio, and then I went to go. My name's broadcast. Oh.
And you didn't save it.
But the weird thing is, it saved the description, but it didn't
Not
save
everything else.
anything else.
So annoying. Happens though. Unfortunately.
Okay, girl.
I live salsa gross.
Oh, I really wish I could call it Red Dead Retard.
It doesn't let you, does it?
No, it wouldn't let me on YouTube, I don't think.
So annoying.
What if I asterisk?
Maybe. Oh, that might be incredibly smart.
Yeah.
Time to go first person mode. That guy's probably got loads of them, man. This. Goodbye. That's what I have. Pump action.
Oh, wicked. I think it worked.
Oh, saucy bros.
There's my controller.
Oh shit, I do have a bounty in Rhodes.
I have a bounty fucking all the time. It's so annoying.
Don't worry guys, I'm coming to pay it. Do not kidnap me, please.
Steamings. Steamings.
You know, this game's so old now, but it still looks visually quite impressive. I will say, if there's one thing Rockstar do really well, it's the ambience of the what you're playing. Even if the gameplay isn't necessarily perfect, they set the scene really well. And I feel like that's their kind of... Like, GTA 4, at the time when it came out, was one of the most graphically impressive games I've ever seen. But there was so many bugs.
Come on, girl.
Like, there was so much shit. You could do speed boost glitches, you could make the cars fly. Like, there was so many bugs. But it didn't change the fact that the actual story was good and the ambiance of where you are was like... You felt like a Russian living in America because the story was so good. I feel like Red Dead is the same. Shitloads of bugs, instability issues, but ultimately, it's pretty hard not to like this, isn't it?
I love it. Like, especially with a little glass of wine and play Red Dead. It's my favourite thing.
Oh yeah, do you know what? I now understand why the casuals really kind of sung the praises of this game. Hello, Brain. I am also drinking wine. Or beer, or I don't know what you're drinking, but I am also drinking. Hello, Brain. It's been a while, hasn't it? I'm sorry, brother. We haven't been streaming very much, but we've been quite busy recently.
Yes. Which is why we had to make a new schedule, because we can't stream every day now.
No, we've been so busy. Hopefully the new job goes well for you as well, in the job search things. I know...
Are you getting a new job?
Yeah, because he put it in the Discord server that the company's being run into the ground. Like, people are just... He's the most senior staff member there.
Nice to see you again,
so, like...
Oh, shit.
Yeah, it's obviously not very good. Oh, you start Monday? Nice. That's super cool.
Girl.
Fingers crossed it's something you enjoy more, right? Because I remember you loved being in the truck. Even though the truck was a shithole, you did love being in the truck, innit? Like, the nice drives, like, the bad parts were bad, but the good parts were, like, really good. But work should never be like that, should it? It should never be, like, the bad parts are equally as good, or equally as prevalent as the shit parts, or the good parts.
Ah, good.
Oh shit, nice. Yep, they can figure it out. I don't know how they're gonna figure it out without you, brother. Because I remember seeing the long drives you were doing and stuff you were hauling and thinking, fuck.
Yeah.
They're
like
gonna
how?
need you, bro. Like, they're gonna need you, bro. It'll be like me on my horse. This is gonna be Brain. He's gonna be delivering soup on a horse. I would actually pay to see that. Oh yeah, without you, brother. They're gonna be perfect. They're gonna be hurting, motherfucker. We need to see Brain on a horse delivering soup in a Native American outfit. I am Great Soup Buffalo. That's it. Not your problem anymore. That's the best thing about leaving a job, isn't it? When I left my job a few months ago, everything that was your problem that they sort of get used to abusing you for, and you being the only person that can do it, when you finally fucking leave,
Arthur, you dumbass. You're back.
the other people you're friends with, the other staff, or like sometimes they try and message you to get you back. They're like, oh, we need it. Fuck off, man. You made your bed. It's like an abusive partner.
Yeah.
They keep being a dick.
So toxic.
They keep going and keep going and keep going. And then you finally leave, and they're like, oh, I'm so sorry. Brain was the medicine man, bro. For real. And it's not as if you were delivering stuff like, you know,
I'm telling you,
TVs
this is
or
the way
stuff
to do
that like
this job.
doesn't matter. You were
The
delivering
distraction will
stuff
buy you
that's
all the time you need.
like
Like
needed.
hospitals
Yeah,
and,
like
Look,
it
airports.
needed.
The bank.
Like
I
your
heard Tilly Abigail, I
route
sent
was
them all. They
arguably
all
the
said
most
the same
important
thing.
one.
There's no more than
One.
one armed
Like you're
guard.
keeping hospitals and
police?
the whole medical industry
It's the city.
functioning
They're
in that
police,
area,
but
bro.
as far
like-
as we can tell, the patrols will all be going this way when Abigail and I cause the diversion. That's the
What do
opportunity.
you think, Arthur?
I hope you get more
I
pay,
don't
Brain.
see we have a lot of choice.
Currently,
Exactly.
Greg,
That's the
Around
backbone
here,
of the
we know
country.
we're
Schools,
dead,
restaurants,
but
and
the plan-
hospitals. The
We
backbone
got
of
a
every
decent
country.
bunch.
I hope
Well,
you get more
fact,
pay.
the
I hope
city
you got
cops
less
don't seem
hours,
so tough as
and you can
long
spend
as we
more
move
time having
fast.
nice meals with your wife.
I reckon doing it
Exactly.
end of the day with
That's
a
it.
distraction.
An honest
That's what
living for a
Hosea
dishonest
said.
company.
It's as good a plan as any.
I'm gonna take that. That's a
think I agree.
We do it at night. There's the drama of just getting into the bank. Can't do that silently.
This is my father's
off
new
far
PC
easy.
that I've built. Oh, is he
Just
gonna
making
fucking
sure.
green
Every
screen it out?
plan is a good plan
Fuck's
if we
sake.
execute it properly.
But I have
Every
built
problem
him
we had
a new
was
PC.
because we did not execute
You can't fucking see it though.
properly. Even Blackwater, from my understanding.
You're right.
But it's got a 3090 and a 9950X,
This bastard.
and
Everyone, get ready.
I've put it in a
Look
fractal
smart.
north case.
Oh my god, what the
Travel
fuck?
I'll be making at least $5 more an hour.
You got
Holy
everything,
shit!
Arthur? Sure.
That's actually quite a
Rob
lot.
ourselves a
That's
bank,
nice.
and within
Job, Frank.
6 weeks we're living life anew in a
Good
tropical
for fucking
idyll,
you as well
spending
for
the last
realizing
of
your
our
worth
days
and getting
as
out there
banana
and not just
farmers.
sticking to it. Good for you,
Let's
Frank.
get out of
Over
this
to you.
godforsaken place and go rob ourselves a bank.
Let's go. Shit out.
Let's go.
I just
let's
had
go.
like,
Crack that
I just
whip,
came
Mr.
across some dude
Matthews. Come on,
who was like
Arthur.
hanging from a tree.
This is it, gentlemen.
like, by a
the
noose.
last one.
I shot him down because I was like, oh, I'm gonna loot this guy. And then I
Look at my
shot him
balance of
down,
nine, it's,
and then like 3 fucking cannibals came out to attack me.
Look, I've got bottles of fancy French wine.
Yes.
Very nice, fancy. It's 13.5% as well, so it's proper stuff. And that's all of my bottles for tonight. I might drink 3 bottles of wine tonight. I'm not sure yet. They were on offer, down from £15, which is quite pricey for a bottle of wine. And it's 13.5% from a... What
Well,
region is it in France? It is
For
from...
like supermarket wine or like
It's from Taros, the Sud de la Catherine Delaney. Dipoise, 1995. Les Jamals. A very, very nice wine.
yes.
This won an award in 2024. Very nice vintage wine. I'll be popping a nice glass of that in honor of you to toast you for your new job, Brain. Exactly. You're supporting a big family as well. So good on you for going and getting something that was better for you and your family. That's a man I
Probably
can
a lot-
respect there.
I will say it's
soon are
probably
we
a lot
shipping
better
out?
for your health as well.
Soon as we
If
get a
you're
passage
working those
organized,
same
boat
hours
down
and
to
doing those long
Argentina
drives where you
and another
have to
around
be
the
sat
Cape.
down the whole
What
time.
about the money
Yeah,
in
that's it.
Blackwater? We're just
Hopefully
gonna
it does
leave
well
that
for you, because
behind.
Forget
in
that.
today's
It's
world, you
gone.
can only just
You
advocate
all
for people
talk like
being
it's the
more
only goddamn money in the world.
more
We're gonna
present.
take that and
I feel
more.
like we're all being
Take it
forced to
from the
work
people
so
who
much.
take it from
Being
us.
more present and
This
being able
isn't
to
some
work
hit
less hours
town
for more money
$100
to support your
operation.
family, to be
This is
more
a
present
big
is more
city
important
bank.
than working more hours
Right.
for
With
a little
security.
bit extra.
Guards, police.
Close the door because
Hosea has
you
done
were
his
being
reconnaissance.
captured
We've
by
been
my
over this. The plan.
I did say that
One
earlier.
last time.
That's it.
Hosea and
You just move
Abigail,
again, right?
draw out the
Like this
police.
job at
We
the
go
moment's
in
paying me
calm
just enough
and
to get by,
fast.
but
John and Lenny,
now Mocha's
secure
finished
the
level
front
3.
doors.
She's almost
Javier
finished
takes
her
the side exit.
Python and
Bill, Micah, and Charles
network analysis
control the
cert as well, her
crowd.
Google cert.
Me and Arthur
So,
deal with the bank
she's
manager
like almost
and
got
vault.
2.
Yeah,
She's
and then
almost got
Yeah.
2 of the 3 qualifications needed to
All
go
right,
into a
that's
60,
enough
70,
talk.
80, 90, 100,000 pound a year
Gentlemen.
job. So like
Then
I'm
I
just
just
sort
need to
of
get
waiting
my-
for that now.
How long do you need?
just need to get my security plus,
15 minutes or less.
Yep.
and
You'll
then
know by the noise.
I'm literally ready to go
problems?
into
See
any
you in
cyber
camp.
security job.
Good luck, gentlemen.
Which is cool.
Right on. Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to
Everybody
be
know the
exciting.
drill.
And I feel
We
like
head in hard and Stay calm.
it's going to be good
They
for our
won't be
future
expecting
as
us.
well, which is
Any
nice.
minor
So
trouble,
I'm excited for
head
that.
back to camp. We'll leave in a few
She's
days.
worked
You
so
should right
hard the
now.
last couple of
Sure.
months. Like,
Then right on with Charles.
if you saw
We
how
don't wanna
much
be
she'd
seen
done,
heading in
I
like
don't
some
know
posse
many
of country
people
outlaws.
that could have achieved
This
what
is
she's
it,
achieved the last couple of
cowboys.
months.
One
Not to the
more
stand.
time.
Not they could have, yeah, but
more
not to
time.
that standard
Let's
that she's
ride.
done it. Not even close. Like, genuinely, it's really, seriously, it's really, really impressive. You should apply at Jagex. Actually, if they need cybersecurity, Jagex is one of the best companies to work for on the planet, apparently. I would move next to Jagex
Calmly
headquarters.
does it, fellas.
Do you know how much of a
Act
flex
normal.
that'd be to be like, yeah, my girlfriend works at Jagex. Like, bro, I'd be gassed.
I'll be Mod Mocker. Oh my god, I can be Mod Mocker.
Oh, that would actually be so sick, though. Bro, that'd be crazy. Send me some
I would
new
just
boots.
I think I would just constantly give like new GP. I would give like I would give like bring
Can't,
like a
they're not allowed.
membership.
Where's
Yeah,
Bill?
they're not allowed. You
Let's hitch up
can't, you're
here.
not allowed.
I know.
It has to go. It has to get passed through the chains of command for you to be able to give
Yeah,
stuff.
I know. Yeah.
And it has to be like event based and stuff. Fucking hell, my arms are massive at the moment as well. Look how big my arms are getting.
Gentlemen,
I've been
What
working
the
out
fuck?
really
there
hard
ain't no
recently.
crime at
Well,
all. Folk like this,
This fucking
they
dickhead.
stole
Sorry.
what this country
Oh, I
could have
accidentally
been.
killed his horse.
Stay cool,
and I fucked
fellas.
him up. Oh shit.
Act natural.
Yeah, my forearms are
Wait
huge.
for
now.
Hosea
Look
to
at my
do
arms,
his
bro.
thing.
I've been working out so hard.
This had better work.
Looks like there's law over the other
Before
side.
long, I'm gonna be a unit.
Have a
Yeah, I know. Look
modicum
at
of
that shit,
faith,
bro.
John,
Those
will you
forearms, bro.
please?
Look at the
out,
fucking.
load everything onto the wagon here.
I've been bulking and cutting and bulking and cutting and bulking and cutting, trying to get the muscle mass to stay.
Love that, Hosea.
It's probably not very good for
He's
my
a
liver,
true
but
artist.
it's what it is. How many horses have you killed, Brain? That sounds like something that your like drunk friend would say as a joke. Like, do you want to know how many horses I killed on Elder Scrolls? And then you're like, how many? And you're like, too many. Like, super baked out of his head.
I've killed so many horses in this game without even meaning to.
Don't do nothing stupid.
One of my horses died because I accidentally left the train track when I went into a cutscene. And then when I came out of the cutscene, it was obliterated by a train.
Come on. Good job.
And it was so dead that I couldn't
Open the
even
vault.
use
Now
horse
then,
to
Arthur, would you please have Senior Bank Manager
Right off
here
the cliff.
open up the vault?
What? That's a sick mask. I want that mask, bro. What the fuck? Giuseppe over here, like.
Open the vault, come on!
Open it. Bitch ass.
You just
Stay
altered
there,
then.
bro.
Arthur, you're with me. Let's clear this out. Forget
This
all
is
the
mine,
talk.
bro.
Need the combination for these safes.
Tell him the combination. Come on, speak.
Got it.
Okay,
Out of the
what's
way.
second number?
72. Okay. All right. Should be one more number.
Last number. Come on.
54.
Really? I was on it, bro.
Okay, I'm in.
There you go.
Would you look at that? What did I
Oh,
tell
no
you?
worries, Brain. You're all good, brother.
Thank you for popping in.
Yeah, thank you for coming and saying hi. I know you're very busy. This man, eh?
Come on. Let's go.
What? Oh, I don't get to unlock all of them. No, bro. Hang on a minute. No. Can I not crack this now? What, and I can't crack the others now?
Think we got a problem out here.
Come out.
What the fuck?
It's over.
Shit. Abigail.
Dutch, get out here.
Hosea.
Oh, no.
God damn it. Kill those bastards.
You don't get him. I'll kill you twice.
Keep shooting.
What
do we?
I ain't having that, bro. I want everything in them safes, bruv. You attacked John. Shut the fuck up, man.
Hosea! God! Damn it! Kill those bastards! Get that asshole! Coming in there, Dutch!
Oh, Allahu Akbar. Look, guys, I'm Muslim. I'm restarting the mission, bro. It gave me the option to unlock all those safes. Then I unlocked one, and it just passed on to the next part. I'm gonna unlock every safe,
Look,
mate.
the bank, Karen, Tilly, Abigail, I sent them all. They all say the same.
Because there ain't
You
no
do
way.
nice.
There ain't no way I can't get all the money from those safes. I had more than enough time.
This is it, gentlemen. The last one.
Where
I have
have we
to go
heard
meet
that
Eagle Flies.
before?
What
Eagle
has
flies.
happened to you, John?
Flipping
You
buffalo.
lost all your heart.
Just trying to stay real about all this.
Real.
Great shit,
Oh,
Bart.
how I detest that word. So devoid of imagination.
How soon are we shipping out?
Soon as we get a passage organized, boat down to Argentina and another around the Cape.
What about the money in Blackwater? We're just gonna leave that behind?
Forget that.
So
It's
parcel been
gone.
delivered?
You all talk like it's the only goddamn money in the world. We're gonna take that and more. Take it from the
Sorry,
people
we
who
haven't
take
been
it
able to
from
deliver
us.
your parcels.
This
today.
isn't some hick town $100 operation. This is a big city bank.
Fucking
Right.
every, bro.
With security, guards,
Like,
police.
every is so
Hosea
shit,
has
bro.
done his reconnaissance. We've been over this. The plan. One last time. Hosea
They
and
honestly are one of
Abigail
the
draw
worst
out the
fucking shithole
police. We
companies.
go in calm and fast. John and
I
Lenny
don't know how
secure
they're
the
still in
front
business,
doors.
honestly.
Javier takes the side exit. Bill, Micah, and Charles control the crowd.
How is
Me
everybody
and
this
Arthur
evening?
deal with
Everybody
the
having a
bank
good day
manager
so
and
far?
Vault. Got it?
Got it.
Oops,
I am, because I'm drinking wine.
Gentlemen, let us go ahead.
How long do you need?
Not long. 15 minutes or less. You'll know by the noise. Any problems? We'll see you in
Oh wow, he has a really pretty horse.
Good luck, gentlemen.
Right on!
That's a super pretty horse.
Everybody know the drill.
Not as good as
We
mine.
head in hard and stay calm. They won't be expecting us.
Yeah, of
Any
course I
minor
came. I said I
trouble,
would.
head back to
What
camp.
every guy says.
We'll leave in a few days. You good, Bill?
Sure. Then right on with Charles.
I'm the opposite.
We don't want to be
I'm
seen
like, hang on,
heading
man,
in
I'm
like
trying.
some posse of country outlaws.
This is it, cowboys. One more time.
I'm like that fucking one unk, bro.
Let's
Takes me like
ride.
5 million strokes, bro. I've been thinking recently as well, so many people are saying gaming's dead, gaming's this, gaming's that. No, gaming is dead if you play certain games. Right? For you,
Nice and easy
Not great.
through town now,
the
boys.
single player games, we got some of the best games of all time. We got a huge backlog. Like, people are worrying about new games, but have 100 games in their Steam backlog that they haven't played yet. They're like
Yeah,
really
they haven't.
good
They've
single
not
player
even
games.
touched.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. I'm guilty of it. That's why I'm going back and playing them.
There's Bill.
I can't wait to play
Let's
Gears
hitch up
5. I
here.
can't wait to play Uncharted. Like, I've got so much. I still got Forza 6 to finish.
Oh yeah, still got Uncharted to play.
That's what I'm saying. And I got you the Ultimate one as well. The
Yeah.
Legacy Thieves edition.
And then Monster Hunter Wilds as well.
Yeah.
Robbing thieves.
I
It ain't
finished
no
the
crime at all.
tutorial.
Folk like
Basically,
this.
I'm
Yeah,
almost
same.
done now.
They stole what this
Now I gotta
country
go into like the
could have
high
been.
rank ones and
Stay
stuff.
cool, fellas. Act natural. Wait for Hosea to do his thing.
This had better work.
Looks like there's law over the other side.
Have a modicum of faith, John, will you please? Soon as we get out, load everything onto the wagon here.
I'm right about to do a heist. This is a bad time to say that I need shit. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Heisting always makes me need to poo.
Artist.
Ding, 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 ding.
No, it was just a fart. Oops, sorry, Dutch. I was running away. I was looking at the explosion because I farted.
Wait, did you fart an explosion? What?
Yes.
Gentlemen, this is a hold-up. Don't do something stupid.
Come on. In the room, bitches.
Who do you think you are?
Shut up, bro. Get in there now, bro. Open the vault, you little pussy.
Okay, now then, Arthur, would you please have Senior Bank Manager here open up the vault? Open the vault! Come on!
Get out of the way, bro. Before I bang you in your face. Get out of the way before I bang you in your face with your shitty mustache, bro.
I fucking hate Dutch. Like, he is 100% the villain in this story.
Come on, speak or die. Now.
Got it.
Okay, now, what's the second number?
72. All right, so do one more number.
Last number. Come on.
54.
Fuck, man.
Okay, I'm in. Well.
Come on, there has to be like an open window or something.
No.
Holy shit, they weren't joking.
What, so it won't let me loot the other ones either?
Get out of here.
Oh. Seems like time. Okay.
Come on, let's go. Okay.
Why is it giving me the option to open all of the safes? And then I can't open them.
Think we got a problem out here.
Come out! It's over!
Shit, Abigail.
Dutch! Get out here! Get out here now!
Someone must have squealed.
Never should have gone after Bronte, Dutch.
Mr. Milton, let my friends go. Or folks, they are gonna get shot unnecessarily.
Your friend? Why would I do that?
Come on, Milton.
It's over. No more bargains, no more deals.
Mr. Milton, this is America. You can always cut a deal.
I've given you enough chances.
Come on.
Trelawney!
No! God damn it!
There's
No!
your deal, Dutch.
Fuck!
I'm trying not to watch your stream because I don't want
Oh, that's
to
Hosea.
give myself any spoilers for me.
Damn it! Kill those bastards!
Yeah, I will.
Where's Abigail? How the hell do I...
Coming in there, Dutch.
Through every goddamn door we can...
Hosea! They killed Hosea! God damn it! Said this was a...
Oh yeah, buddy.
Hold them back! I got nothing! Tia, what? Just keep shooting! We really need a play here, Dex! I'm working on it!
Hosea!
Kaiser! You alive? Just about! Get over here! Frenchman! For Christ's sake, Arthur, get over here!
Come, Dutch.
Shit! There's no way that we're getting out that door. And blow a hole through that wall, okay?
Ooh, dynamite. Ooh.
What if they got Abigail? That bastard would have shown her if he did.
That was cool as fuck.
Arthur, climb up to the roof and cover us.
Okay, I got you, bro. Oh, my boy, thank you very much. Bro, this is a sick mission. Sick mission.
You must be Daniel.
We got one on the roof! You're gonna move! Move now! Go, go, go! Every lower bank! Now! Let's go! Get shooting! Tony! Oh my God. Come on! Where is everybody? What's going on down there?
We lost him. The bank. The others are trying to hold him off.
They got a chance!
Oh yeah, baby. Bum 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 bum.
Arthur! We lost John.
Killed?
Arrested. I couldn't help.
Well, we better go. We'll be next.
Fuck.
What you think?
I reckon me and Lenny try and find a way across the roof. See if you'll cover us.
Sure, sure. Go on.
Shit, man. It's not looking good for the gang, is it? Come on, Lenny.
We can get. No!
Escaping through the window.
He's dead.
Fuck.
Oh, God, no! There's nothing we can do. We gotta keep moving.
Two of them down. Now where are
Losing them again. Watch the roofs.
Oh.
We're gonna have to jump. Arthur, go!
Here goes.
All of you, we gotta keep quiet and keep moving, or we're gonna be dead in the next few minutes. Follow me, one at a time. Arthur, you go next. Gotta keep moving, quick and quiet. Come on.
Careful. There's more law down there.
Let's see if we can get into that building.
Number one gunslinger. What's up, Yinny?
Heavily patrolled
My
around
brother.
here.
Arthur,
I love this game. So much fun.
Arthur, we can get in here.
Yeah, I'm aware of that, mate. I figured out as well why I was having shitty FPS. It needs to be on Vulkan. If you try and do it on DX12, even with a really good GPU, you get loads of issues. Since I switched it to Vulkan, I'm only using like 40% of my CPU and 40% of my GPU. Crazy. How does it look? Does it look good for you guys? Because I have maxed out the graphics and then turned everything up to the 9s as well. Trying to make it look as good as possible for you.
Looks super
long
good
we
on my
gonna stay
phone.
here?
I do
A
need
few
to
hours?
go check
We go
mine
back
on
to
my
camp?
phone though.
They're gonna get every last
That's
one of us.
probably what I
I know
should
they're
do.
gonna be watching the roads. I got it. A boat.
What you mean?
We stay here till nightfall. Then we sneak on down to the docks. We get ourselves out of here.
Yeah,
It's
where?
better than ever.
Any place will do.
Good.
That's all I got.
Yeah, I
We
did some
leave.
optimizations while I had a little bit
Lie
of time
low.
to try and get it
Come
to
back
look
for
as
the rest in
real
a
as
few
I could.
weeks.
I'm guessing it's that.
Cool.
We die out there right now.
Exactly. Now, everybody, calm down.
Oh yeah, have you seen my new chair as well?
I mean,
I'm not in my black leather chair anymore.
look
I'm in a
at
fabric
us.
nice chair instead. And it's really nice. Did I show you the Gooner mode that I could get into? I can go into the World of Warcraft mode now.
You're right.
I'm let down now, chat. I can just beat my mate on
Okay.
stream.
Follow me and keep your heads.
Damn!
Help me! I'm stuck! I'm like a turtle.
Head for the docks.
There we go. That's better.
Back on your back.
Yeah, I'm like a turtle. Stuck on my back.
Help me. I'm
Help
stuck.
me. I got throwing knives. I could just throw a knife these guys in the head, right?
Guards up ahead.
Lady ever.
Just wait a second.
Or who's that? Mychro Dragon.
For YouTube policy. Yes. I wasn't actually gooning.
We can't stay here. Let's cut through the train. Follow me.
I need to make
Come on, Arthur, move.
Someone's coming.
some
Guard to the left.
arrows.
I'll stab him in the face. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, Dutch. Move. Just sniffing his ass.
Someone's coming. Duck.
Yep. How is he not seeing Dutch? Put a green screen to your meat.
I don't see why
Yes.
we check the train.
It didn't come.
They
The
just
first
robbed
message didn't
Lemoyne
come
National
through. I don't know
Bank.
why.
It's not like
Yeah,
they're gonna take
yeah,
the
it's
first
because it was
line
held
out
for
of town.
review.
Ah, okay. That makes sense.
Built instead of
I
Did you
put
put it
show.
through for me? Oh, thank you.
Come on, I don't wanna be out here all night.
What do I have to do?
Mm-hmm.
Waiting.
Come on.
Come on, Dutch, let's go. Oh, great. He's blocked me again. I'm right up his ass.
Okay then.
Now, why are you sniffing it, man?
I was just curious.
Go sleep. Okay,
Stop, Arthur.
fast travel.
Yeah, stop, Arthur. Don't worry, I have a knife. Actually, I have decided. William Knife Man.
What this is
Oh, damn it.
matey boy
We're
up
never gonna
here.
get past these fellas.
Oh, that
And
fart was
birds.
nasty.
Head over to the water. See if you can draw them
What's
out.
this
draw
place?
them out.
On his
I
bird?
don't know. Make a noise. Whistle or something.
Lunar Bridge. Van Horn Trading Post. Okay. Can I fast travel to any of these places?
Did you hear that?
Oh shit. I can't hide behind that.
Dum, dum, dum.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna stay there. Fuck that. Idiots. Bullshit.
Everyone stay down. Keep quiet.
Can I kill him? It doesn't fucking let me! A Pinkerton was killed. Why can I not kill the Pinkertons? They are douchebags. What the fuck, man? Oh no.
Wait, I don't get why you can't kill the Pinkertons. They're the motherfuckers that are after you the whole fucking game.
Isn't it?
Oh, damn it.
We're never gonna get past these fellers.
Arthur, head over to the water. See if you can draw them out. Draw them out? How? I don't know. Make a noise. Whistle.
Oh, they're not
or
hearing us
something.
conversating over this distance. It's fucking hilarious.
Hello? Is someone whistle out here?
Shit, another one.
What's up with you? Nothing, man. I'm just... Oh, wrong way.
Oh
my god, I hate turning on this
Everyone
fucking
stay
horse.
down and keep quiet.
I'm trying, Dutch. Stop shouting. Ow, my head ran into his ass. Hello.
We've wasted enough time on these fools.
Spencer said
See them?
I might be a little bit addicted to this game, I can't lie.
I don't know.
They're watching
Fuck,
for
man.
Maybe. Maybe not.
What?
us. Well,
I was
They ain't just
looking for a
waiting there for no
squirrel
reason.
so I could
Let me
get
think
the
for a
pelt.
second.
And then
I'll
a
deal with
fucking
them.
one literally ran
I can't
in
kill
front
all
of
them
my
silently.
horse.
Horse.
And my horse did all that.
When they chase me, you go the other way.
No, Javier.
You heard what I
Or
said.
Carlos or whatever. It's the Mexican. Oh, fuck.
I like
Javier.
Real brave.
What in the hell? Who is...
Perfect.
Excuse me, buddy. Hey, stop! Stop! Stop!
Run,
It's
Javier.
one of the most beautiful acts I ever saw.
Javier, no. Why not shoot them in the face so he doesn't die? No, what the fuck, man? They should give you more freedom in this, bro. I would have murked all of them in one shot, mate. I just stay in Deadeye, just boom, 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 boom. Start lobbing throwing knives at their head. William Knife Man. Woo! Woo! Time for my fancy wine. Fancy French
Why
wine.
is there a fucking crackhead who's just come up to me? What's some
Well, at
about?
least we got some gold.
I need to let it breathe for a little bit.
This boat ain't going to Tahiti by any chance. I don't know. John.
Very
Money.
nice.
Hosea.
Do I let it
That
breathe in my
wasn't
glass? Yes, why
I
not?
know. So what we gonna do now?
Can I
Have you
come
got any
get
wine
the... No.
Guess
Go
I'm
grab
gonna
something if you want something.
introduce myself to the captain. Give him some of this gold to
I've
secure
got a
his
fucking crackhead
silence
at my camp.
and find out where we're heading. How do I look?
Like a shifty, no-good killer on the run from the law.
Ain't that the truth? Excuse me, sir.
Hey, who are you?
Forgive me. A stowaway.
The drinker.
Can
It
I
needs to
see the
aerate a
captain,
little bit,
please?
but-
Yeah.
I come in peace.
You good, darling?
Well, it's gonna take a little more gold, but I think we're gonna be okay. This captain, he is a fine fella, a New Englander from the Cape. The rest of the ship is Frenchmen. They're heading down to the islands, taking some Pennsylvania coal. Now, apparently, we're gonna be able to slip ashore in northern Cuba in a couple of days.
Here we go.
That's so.
Apparently.
What are we gonna do in Cuba, Dutch?
Hold up for a while, then hurry back, gather up the rest of our family. At least we got some money now. Money and loyalty. With that, you can do whatever you please.
So you reckon they'll follow us to Cuba?
Like Colonel Waxman on a jolly? I highly doubt it. I reckon we hold ourselves to ourselves, and this is done and dusted.
Let's hope so.
I ain't no sailor.
It's annoying because I've had to buy a big rug to go
That
underneath my
cloud look
desk
like
and
good
Mocha's
news
desk
to
because
you?
these new wheels are so good. They're like rolling around constantly. So I've had to buy some
Yeah,
rugs for under
I
the
sit
PC.
on it and you'll start like,
Like,
drifting away from the PC.
Wake up!
Funny as fuck.
Everybody, wake up! Wake up! Come on, Arthur! Wake up!
Come on,
Wake
Arthur!
up!
Come on!
Wake up! Wake up! I don't know, but we are getting off of this boat. You come on!
Oh shit.
Would you get a move on, you sleepy bastard?
3 times we trusted Dutch now. 3 fucking times. This motherfucker. 3 fucking times. Yeah. Oh yeah, I got a new smartwatch as well. So, probably not. New phone, new smartwatch. I'm living my life right now.
I'm okay. You?
Oh, I need to show you the PC that I built as well. Oh man, I finally finished it properly.
Here you go on ahead.
It's so good.
Try to find
It
another
looks
way.
so good.
God damn it!
It's the weirdest interaction I've ever had. I literally put down like a crafting account so I could get the perfect squirrel pelt. Like,
Oh shit, the boat is sinking.
and a crackhead literally came up to me and was like, "Can I warm your fire? Oh, let me last 2 days." Sounding like fucking Dave Chappelle.
Carol,
And I was like, okay, I guess so. And then they literally,
you piece of shit.
no spoilers.
That's the last thing I'm doing. If the boat's sinking, blood, in the middle of the ocean, the last thing I'm doing is jumping in. Like, but nah, I'm just gonna stand there like that. Just going down with the ship, bro. I ain't getting in that cold water by choice and then just panicking as I feel the water getting sucked in around me. Fuck that. Oh no, I've washed up on Epstein Island. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, the island.
The island.
I woke up on the island.
Epstein.
All you hear when you wake up is an island boy. Island boy.
Oh my god.
Like, no.
Oh my god, I haven't heard that in so long. What the fuck?
Island boy, island. Walking in some sort of fugue state. I'm Walter White right now, bruv. What is going on?
Heisenberg. Heisenmorgan.
Morganberg.
Morganberg. Oh shit, this is like the first time I'm seeing like an actual storm in this game.
Oh mate, this would be the worst. You're like hungover basically, just walking on an island. This is the worst. It's like when you're on holiday and you get too drunk the night before and it's really, really hot, and you wake up and you're like, just so
Like,
dry.
why have I done this?
Everything's like blurry and you're like, feels like you just come out the womb.
Why the fuck have I done this?
What's happening? Why am I just holding W and walking around this island? Okay, I won't even let me go in first person mode either. Wow, this is very pretty. Very nice water. Wow. Ugh.
How long do you reckon this needs to aerate for?
I mean, I've already started drinking mine. It's pretty good. It's a good friend. It's got good legs on it as well. It sticks to the side of the glass quite heavily, and it doesn't actually start running down the glass. Got good legs on it.
So bad it is.
Oh, that's better. I've just been sat on the glass for a little bit. That's nice. I'm into my French red wines at the moment. I was going for a bit of beer phase, bit of a whiskey phase, but I'm back on the wine again. I love wine. I'm basically Tyrion. Bring me wine and whores. Oh, see that fucking tricep muscle there? What the fuck, bro?
I'm pretty much Tyrion as well.
look
Bring
at
me
that,
wine
bro.
and motherfucker.
I clean my plate. My boy, he was like, oh yeah, sat down with his plate and everything. Was like, fuck yeah. That's actually
Why
such
is
a huge flex. Like, when people say they sit down to eat, to watch your stream, and like, they're sitting there watching your content eating, that's such, for me, that's one of the biggest flexes ever. That means when people sit down to enjoy their meal, they're enjoying it at the behest of your content. So they're like, choosing to watch your content. And I love watching content while I'm eating. If I choose to watch someone while I'm eating, it means I really fuck with your content. Yeah.
Yeah, it has to be like the perfect video for me when I'm eating.
Yeah, exactly. Aww. That's such a proud moment. That's why we picked the new schedule. 'Cause it's easy for us to adhere to, and we're gonna try and hit it every single time. So you guys know definitely where we're gonna be and when we're gonna be there. So like, you can plan around
yeah,
it.
and if we are late, we'll be late for like an hour.
But not even that. Today, what was it? 7 minutes? 8 minutes? Oh yeah, I can walk around now. Oh, I've got no guns. I'm fucked, mate. Smack. Oh. Someone is here. I don't have any of my pork loins or my guns, guys. Oh, wait. Have I lost my money as well? Fuck. Javier. Is it? No. Who is that?
Good. Boys.
You're alive. Arthur?
No puede ser.
No way.
You're alive.
He fucking just ditched me as well, that bitch.
Arthur, okay?
It is a miracle. It is a goddamn miracle. Here, have something to drink. Have a drink. Somebody give him a goddamn drink.
Sorry, I have to clean my nails.
Son, take it easy. Oh, we got you. We got you.
That's one of my biggest pet peeves, dirty nails, man.
Dirty nails.
So, where the hell are we?
He's an island survivor.
We are on the island of
Dutch
Guam.
Island.
Javier asked the local. It's
Dutch Island.
old sugar plantation island. Second island east of Cuba.
Is it anywhere near Australia or Tahiti?
Oh, the
On
skin
the
is back
way,
there.
I guess.
Oh, it's fucking racist.
So, what next?
I didn't even need the
don't
pelt.
know.
I was just killing the bear because it was freaking my horse out.
Well, next I guess we're gonna get shot.
Encadenen a estos hombres.
Gentlemen, this is quite a welcome.
Who are
Ooh,
you?
Mexicans.
Senor, por favor, we are no one.
What's your name?
So it'll be fucking nighttime
Aiden
or something.
O'Malley.
Why is this
Is that
mission
so?
not here anymore? I've
What are
literally
you doing,
ridden all the way to the
Mr.
top of the map
O'Malley?
to see this dickhead's fucking lab.
Surviving.
And then I got here and it was like
We
the
were
mission's
lost
done.
at sea. In the
Oh,
storm.
it pisses me
Is
off
that
so
so?
much.
No, I'm in the habit of looking like
evening,
this. Is
then?
all of this
I've
really
been here in the
necessary?
morning, I've been here
We got
at
enough
noon,
troubles
and
around here right now,
evening
Mr.
time, see if it
O'Malley,
turns up.
without taking a chance on a bunch of vagabonds. Behave yourselves and no harm will befall you.
Vamos.
What's happening?
Very nice one.
Oh no, I'm a slave. I'm a slave to the Mexicans. Normally this is the other way round.
We got another group rounded up down the way.
I don't get your drift, Mr.
Levi's.
Why are you hitting me?
Simon. Senior
Why is he hitting me?
overseer
Fuck
for
this guy,
Alberto
man. I was cleaning my
Pusar.
nails. Fuck you.
We run the third most productive sugar plantation in the Northern Caribbean.
Also, the new schedule
course,
probably
where
best
there's
one
money
suits my
to be
routine.
made,
Oh,
there's
that's
trouble.
good. We
What
yeah,
sort of
we
trouble?
tried
Oh, the
when we were
usual
speaking
sort.
to fit it around our
Wanting what
schedule
ain't
and our
theirs and
routine,
others telling them to take
as
it.
well as
I don't get
what
you.
should
What
be
most other
necessarily
people-
better for other
And
people
other
as well.
thieves
Yeah.
and pirates looking to disrupt our ways of
Okay, I
work.
guess I just can't. If
How
I swear to
very
God, if I
upsetting
leave
for
this
you.
place and then
Not
it
half
comes
as
up again,
upsetting
I'm
as
gonna
it'll
be
be
pissed.
for them.
Oh, no, it's
Mr.
right there.
Pusar has a lot of
yeah.
very powerful friends.
Yeah, and we're probably not going to move from that schedule
I will
either
bet that he
for the
does.
long.
Bunch of Haitian pirates
It's
won't
it's
frighten
the
him.
easy schedule to keep
Be
to.
strung up in the streets
Yeah,
soon
it's
enough.
kind of all we
And do
can
we
commit to.
seem
at
like
the moment.
Haitian pirates to you, Mr. Simon?
What is this shuffle, bro?
Seem like
Wait,
someone
let me
or
go
other.
first person.
We was headed
Yes.
to Tahiti.
Oh, look at my
He
toes.
was going the scenic route.
Yeah.
As soon as I know exactly who you are,
How come
you'll
everyone
be
else has
free.
shoes on and I'm barefoot?
Meantime,
What
you'll
the
not
fuck, man?
starve.
Y'all have shoes.
Llévese a
What,
estos
nobody
hombres
else
a la
gave me
cárcel,
shoes?
Junto con el
Fuck
grupo
y'all.
de cucarachas de ese campesino.
What the
Cualquier
fuck,
tontería
man?
que hagan,
I just got my
Like,
dogs
next-
out.
dispárales a
Oh,
todos.
no. Arthur on feet finder. Oh, look, my foot's
Welcome to Guama,
That's not
gentlemen.
even making them where my
Now,
foot
if you'll
is.
excuse me.
Look,
Yeah.
it's like offset
What
to
now,
where my foot is.
Aiden? I don't know.
What the fuck?
What do you think? I think
Bro
we
figured out how
gotta
to
get out of
fucking
here. Yeah,
put
but they
footsteps
can't
away
find
from his
out
foot,
who we
bro.
are. Well, for now, we're stuck then.
Well, for what it's worth, I think I would have preferred Tahiti.
You and me
Yeah,
both.
me too, dude. Oh, my nails are looking so good now. I've been biting my nails for 20 years, and I finally started growing my nails out so they don't look scabby. I don't know how I've managed to do it, but it's great. Me after the hernia surgery. No, for real. I've got a hernia
Who are
surgery
these
coming
people?
up in the next
Who
couple of
knows?
months. I'm still waiting for the
Well, they
final
got them
gastro
chained and
appointment.
lashed, but they don't
I'm really
look
not
too
looking forward
dangerous.
to it.
Excuse me, sir. Who are our new friends here?
Criminales.
What crime did they commit?
Trying to do enough sit-ups that I can just sort of put the hernia back in, innit? If I just go,
That's quite a word.
I just tense hard enough, it'll just pop back in.
The most intense fucking like, determination ever. Like.
Yeah. I'll get it eventually. No, after the surgery. Why am I up our fucking... Why am I up Dutch's ass right now? Okay, yep, just walking past everyone. Yep. Come on, guys, let's go. I'm leading the pack. Come on, I'm a really eager slave. Let's go, guys. Look at them dogs. Why is everyone shimmying so slow? Oh, they got leg cuffs on. There's only
This
one dude
motherfucker-
walking normally.
Oh, yeah, fucking-
Can we not just kill these Mexicans? I mean, this place is really pretty, though. What? Oh my god, he got owned. Yeah, give me that gun. Quick, 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 quick. That's it. Yeah, boy. Yeah, go, Mexican slave.
For once, boys, I don't think they're shooting at us.
Wait, do I have to kill these guys? I'm not gonna knock.
Hold them off with Arthur.
I'll have that, please.
Everyone okay?
Yeah.
Damn. Reinforcements.
Mon Dieu. We need to get out of here.
Now we're in trouble.
Come on, fais vite. Everyone, follow me. Vite, fais vite. Come.
The fucking African. No, Javier!
Get out of here! Get out of here! There's a lot of them.
I don't know.
What do
I'm
you
getting
think?
We
Javier.
gotta move, Dutch.
No, I'm getting
Don't lose
Javier.
face, son! We'll find you!
Cooey, go.
I can take all of them, bro. No! Go back.
Come on, Arthur. Quickly, I have some guns stashed here.
Ooh. You've got an African child soldier all grown up giving us guns, like. That's my gun, isn't it? Yeah, I'll have a thing on for my guns. Yeah. Run, Forrest! Get jiggle peeked,
Getting
mate.
us out of there.
Don't take me yet.
Bill, you're with me. Let's get up there. Arthur, you too. Come on, push. Hop on the...
Am I doing?
They're running away.
Of course they are. What the fuck was that? Why did Arthur just hit a fucking dolphin dive, bro?
Come on, follow me. Quick.
I got saved by an African. Time to be racist.
What you doing here?
I have no idea. Running from somebody or something, I guess.
How went we all? Hercule Fontaine.
Dutch Vanderland. These drowned rats are Micah, Bill, and Arthur.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, Fusa will be desperate to find you. We must be very careful.
Very careful. Why has he got a lisp?
So, who is this Fusar?
A tyrant, driven by nothing but power and greed. Our only purpose is to work ourselves to death to make him rich.
Leon wants the people to stand up to Fusa, but most are too afraid.
And you?
I am not from here. I bring things in and
Oh
off
my
the
God, it's
islands
Placide
behind
from
Colonel Fusa's
Cyberpunk.
back.
It's Placide.
Let's
I can
let's
hear
rest
it in
a
his
moment.
voice.
Down there is Aqua Dolce, Fusa's
That's Placide from
compound.
Cyberpunk.
The sugarcane these poor men kill themselves farming gets processed in that factory there.
They're little more than slaves shipped in from other islands. A group escaped yesterday into the jungle, hoping to find a way back to their homes.
Now Fusa's men are out hunting them down. That old fort? Cinco Torres. My men and I use that as a hideout when we are here. Come on. I know somewhere you men can rest.
Can we trust you?
I don't see you have any choice. I am the only one who can arrange a boat for you. But I need something in return. Help Leon with that group of escaped workers and then come meet me at the fort.
If you help us get back our friend and get out of here, we will do everything we can.
Thank you.
Gracias.
If your friend is
Oh,
still
really?
alive, they will have him at Fusa's compound.
Guy. Oh, it's because they're both
There
Nigerian.
is a cave
Okay,
hidden
yeah, that makes
below
sense.
the cliffs. It will lead you right there.
Thank you.
The workers are somewhere in the jungle. Hopefully we
In
can
the
get to them
jungle.
before Fusa does.
Of course.
The jungle.
Give Fusa.
Gentlemen,
Well,
goodbye.
If this is a tropical paradise, so far it ain't up to much.
I'll go scope the entrance to that cave. Arthur,
I need to get some rest.
well, you're right. We all need to relax. What a mess. I am so sorry, boys.
Get some sleep, Dutch.
Micah, guard this spot. Bill, do some more scouting. Carefully.
Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum.
Oh, I'm seeing a deer in my dreams. I just want to go back to being a hunter. Arthur, your face is a bit red, mate. Can I get all my guns back? I missed my guns. Oh, all my guns, dude. Can I not dual wield anymore? This is some bullshit. What the fuck, man? You know how much money I spent on all that shit, bro? I had so much money. I would have spent more if I fucking knew I was going to lose it.
Alright, our duty it is.
What's everyone thinking of Red Dead so far? I know I played a fair bit of it, but has anybody had the chance to play it themselves? I'm interested. If you haven't played it yet, you've got a system that can handle it. I would strongly
Really
recommend it. Yeah, I would strongly recommend it.
Oh my god, go up the fucking...
Anything else I can loot? It is incredibly fun. It's very, very fun. I haven't actually had this much fun playing a game for quite a while. Not since... Well, actually, I've hit 3 games recently that have been an absolute blast. Everyone's like, oh, all games are shit now. Forza 6 is amazing. With a driving wheel, it's one of the most sensational experiences you could physically play. Like, it's amazing. It's so good. Even on a controller, it's good. Red Dead, amazing. I've been loving it. Monster Hunter Wild's got a lot of shit on release, but they fixed a lot of the problems, and now it's amazing. I prefer it to World. Like... The fucking lizard, bro. An iguana.
Go on now.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm sort of like bored of the whole like, oh, all games are shit when they come out now. Like, I'm so bored of hearing that for gamers in general. I just don't care anymore. We've got so many good games that we can actually play. Like, if you don't like it and it looks shit to you, just don't play it. Like, stop trying to tell everyone else, oh, it's shit because it's this and it's that. Like, if the game's woke, just don't play it. Do you know what I mean? Like,
Or if it's not, like, for you, then just don't play it.
yeah, exactly. If it's not for you, then just don't play it, right? Like, I'm so done with, like... It's YouTube grifters. Everybody's grifting it because it's, like, the cool, popular thing to do is to be like, oh, everything's shit now. But, like, it's really not. Like, we need to have a bit more positivity towards gaming rather than everything's dying. Like Sony. Sony getting rid of physical discs. Okay, if they get rid of physical discs,
I don't look good.
then we don't support them anymore.
No.
Sell your PlayStation, don't buy any games on a digital store, don't support Sony products. Just that simple. Vote with your wallet. Stop yapping online and then buying the games for $100. Like, you're an idiot. While there is things wrong with gaming, there's also a lot of positives. Oh, what the fuck?
The hell was that?
I just got fucking drugged. There we go. Now I can lock it in. Oh shit. Oh no.
Whilst having a fucking loading screen, can I come steal a ciggy?
Yeah, sure.
¿Quién eres?
Sí,
Pregunté quién eres. Pregunté quién eres. ¿Quién eres? ¿Ah? ¿Quién eres? ¿Ah? ¿Quién?
You didn't share.
Ah, tenemos un ahuevado aquí, ¿eh? Tenemos un ahuevado. Me voy a despertar, ¿ah? ¿Quién eres? ¿Quién eres? ¿Ah? ¿Ah? Por última vez, ¿eh? ¿Quién eres? Ahora sí, ¿quién eres? ¿Quién eres? ¿Ah? ¿Quién eres? ¿Ah?
I'm Arthur.
Who are you? Who are you?
I'm Arthur.
Who are you? Where are you from? Where are you?
I'm Arthur.
Where are you from?
I'm from America.
Where are you from? I'm asking you. What are you doing here? What are you doing here? Huh? What are you doing here? What are you doing here? Come on. I'm American.
You gonna let me answer, dude?
My name is Leviticus Cornwall. ¿Quién es este hombre? ¿Ah? No lo había visto antes. Me estaba siguiendo en el bosque. ¡Un tipo raro!
I will say,
I'm getting that knife off him, mate.
my loading screens, like when I fast travel and stuff,
It's faster.
are a lot. They're so much faster now. I'm on Vulcan and not the X12. Like before, I was waiting like a good 5 minutes every time I fast traveled, which was making me not want to fast travel. And I was like, I may as well just fucking ride the horse there, be quicker.
Ouch. Oh yeah, quick time event, bitch. I'm gonna fuck him up. Pussy-o. Pussy-o. Pussy-o.
You okay?
I don't know.
First came out. Some story games.
Maybe they're still trying to get to the other workers.
Yeah, I think it's a mindset thing. Like
ruins
I
down
was
there.
struggling to enjoy
Let's
story
sneak down
games
and take a
for a
look.
long
Which
time
I'll show
because
you.
my ADHD from playing
these-
fucking so many FPS
You don't
games.
look good. You should
Since I've
rest
got the
here.
ROG Ally and since I've
Okay.
started to get back into
You'll
single
need
player
this.
and story games, my mood towards other games is changing.
Come, follow me.
Like I've fully uninstalled
close
CS.
behind
I
me.
have no
I
intention
know
of
where
playing
we can
CS
sneak
ever
around.
again.
Okay.
So like
Keep quiet and don't
since
kill
that
anyone.
decision,
If they catch up,
I am now
they'll murder the
very,
workers.
very comfortable with playing single player games. And I've been really enjoying it. A good thing to do would be
Have you
to
ever?
give it a try.
It is really good. Like I didn't think I was gonna get into it, but
Hide.
Oye, ¿qué pasa?
¡Un prisionero escapado!
How did I even get spotted? I was behind a fucking wall. Leon has died. Okay, so Leon
Stay
walked
close
out.
behind me. I know a way we can sneak around.
Oh, so I have to be
Keep
behind him.
quiet and don't kill anyone. If they catch us,
Do you know what? I've been
they'll
playing
murder the
GTA
workers
4
for
recently as well. Going back and playing the old GTAs.
One of
It's
her
been
crews
fun, man. I fucking hate the fact. Nico, you want to go
Quick.
bowling? Roman does my
Hide.
fucking edit, man.
I thought you said something
Over there.
other than Nico. Then I was like, yo.
Te voy a decir una cosa. Mi abuelo siempre dijo que la Guarma era la isla de la que Dios se había olvidado. Y después de estar aquí un mes, entiendo a lo que se refería.
Dad, you're not asking me who you are. Who are you?
que
I am
regresar.
Manuel.
Tan solo
Manuel.
3 meses más y a casa. Por favor.
I am you.
You are me. I am you. Manuel. Manuel.
okay,
He is.
they move.
He is I.
Come on, keep close behind me.
Okay. I will.
Let's go. Stay close.
Bro, this is the side I went to, you bell end. And then you got
Another
shot.
one. Hide, quick.
Seguro está disfrutando mientras tortura a esos bastardos. Se le pone petito.
Oh, there's two there.
Fue creado por ratas.
Take cover on the other side of this door.
Okay. Fuck. Reminds me of the funny meme.
Diablo.
Yes. I'm gonna stab that one guy in the neck. Can I not assassinate one? Or is it gonna be like, oh, Leon got spotted?
¿Qué tal va todo para allá?
I thought I had tie downs for my truck, but I only had one. You just got one hiding in the back of the truck, holding stuff down. He's just holding everything, going, "Hey, senor! Hey, senor! I'm holding, senor."
Toca ver cómo sigan los prisioneros. A ver si el gringo ya abrió la boca.
Prisioneros. Oh shit! You just let a ciggy off that lantern. What? That's sick. Come on, African guy, let's go. I really want to kill one.
Move over.
Oh shit.
Okay, let's move. Maldito bastardo! Get down from there! Shoot the ropes!
Going in the science laboratory. Nice. Can I cut them free? Okay, well apparently they can't hear anything.
Damn! They're coming from behind us!
Oh shit.
¡Dispárale, ese hijo de puta! ¡Ya deberías haber muerto! ¡No hay manera de salir de esto! ¡Aniquilen a esa lacra come mierda! Look out! There's one on the roof! ¡Acábenlo! ¡Dispara, hijo de perra!
Get the fuck out of me.
¡Pídele ayuda a tu madre! That looks like the last of them. Vengan, hermanos. Estarán bien.
Hermanos.
Este gringo valiente le salvó la vida.
Thank you, my friend. I'm Baptiste. I work with Hercule. We owe you our lives.
Yes, thank you.
My pleasure. This place makes me miss home.
Take care, my friend.
Hercule is getting a boat lined up to get
Yeah,
you
I
and your men out of here.
that is
Just
the
meet
same
him at
position
Cinco
I've
Torres.
taken.
We'll be
right?
there.
Is
Good,
the weather's
good.
cooling down now
Here,
here in the UK,
This is for you.
and now I'm just
Thanks.
enjoying
It's not
playing
much,
single
but
player
it's the
games.
least
While
we
it was
can
really
do.
hot, I was really
Good luck
struggling.
getting home.
Now, I'm finding it therapeutic playing single player games and even co-op games. It's not like it's only single player, right? Like, we're playing co-op games, we're playing single player games, and we're playing like a collection of things that aren't just like the regular stuff, right? Like Counter-Strike, Valorant, that kind of shit. So since we've started doing that, I don't know about you, babe, but I've been really enjoying it personally.
Same. It's been I so much prefer single player games than like co-op games rather than fucking like CS and shit.
Yeah, and I think a lot of people feel like it's too much of a commitment to sit there and play a single player game a lot. But like you can play an hour or two, you can play 2-3 hours, you can play like, do you know what I mean? You don't have to sit there. I think when you play a lot of competitive games, you end up sitting there for like 10 hours plus, like 8 to 10 hours. I don't have the fucking time. I don't have the time to do that anymore. So single player games are becoming like my little safe space, really. Like stuff that I can really genuinely just lock in and enjoy, rather than like the competitive scene. Like I questioned installing Valorant because Valorant is like, because I've got loads of skins and stuff over on Valorant, right? And Valorant is like CS, but it's not as many cheaters, right? But then also it's Valorant, and I just don't like Valorant. I did question it, but it's just not my scene anymore.
This is fucking Valorant is just full of like weird little furries e-dating.
Yeah, like, and if you say anything even remotely like what people would consider like bad, they're like, "Oh my god, I'm gonna report you," and then you get banned. Like that's so gimpy. So like, we need a Valorant that has the CS attitude, where it's like people say the N-word and just don't get banned. Do you know what I mean? Because I'm sort of done with CS and COD and all the big ones, really.
So,
I'm sort of done with that. But this is great.
What's the plan?
Well, I found the cave Hercule spoke of, and also...
We've also bought Gears 5. So I got the Ultimate Edition of Gears 5 for both of us as well. Because she's never played Gears before. But
I have never.
I feel like at least 5 will be modern enough that it will look really good. And it might get her into the fact we can go back and play the others.
So, what do we do when we get Javier back?
Well, we're gonna get the hell out of here. And set sail for the one place ain't nobody gonna be expecting us. Get everybody together and get ourselves back on course.
Where would that be?
Place we just escaped from.
You want to go back to Saint Denis?
If it was you got left, you'd want us to go back.
I'd want it, but I wouldn't expect it.
That's the point. Ain't no one gonna expect it. We come back from the dead, gather everyone, and we leave before anyone
Yeah, that's it. Like, my aim's good
We've
enough
even
that I could probably
resurrected.
hit Radiant in Valorant. You know
Insect
what I mean?
bite you
But,
or
like,
something? Because you gone, friend.
It just doesn't interest me anymore. Do you know what I mean? You have to spend
We
hours
look like what
grinding,
we
and then
are.
as you get better,
Much
your
best
MMR
product
comes up, and
on
you have
the
to try
run.
harder
But
and
with the women,
harder and
the
harder.
change of clothes,
And I just don't
we're
fucking
a
care.
choir or a
Like,
gang
I'll
of
never be a
pilgrims or
professional.
something.
Like, not at this age.
Whatever you say.
I
You're
just...
good enough
Bunch of
to be,
penniless
but like,
fugitives on
it's
some
just.
Caribbean.
Yeah, like, I
Getting
hit them
into
all. I hit them all
Sneaking
in
through caves by two
Valorant,
of our
like,
best
twice.
men got
It's
shot
not
back
difficult.
home.
And I hit it
How
during one of
could
the
I doubt
hardest
you,
seasons
Dutch?
as well.
You got no
When there was
idea,
ranked
Arthur.
cheating. So,
No
like,
idea at all.
I don't
whatever
care
it
for
takes
it.
for us to survive.
Guess
Yeah,
that's what I'm
man, like
afraid of.
agents
Hold on.
and stuff, and like
Why?
all the fucking abilities everywhere,
Gloria!
and people like aim fucking using cameras across the map and shit, and like, I just don't care for it, to be honest.
Buenas noches.
I just really don't care for it.
Noches.
The fuck is this, mate? An old hag, like?
The money, the gold.
Aquí.
Dinero, fucking hell, where'd he get that gold bar?
Oh, it's genuine, the old hag.
The old hag.
Vamos.
I need to pee, hold on. I need to pee so I can adequately beat up this old hag if she tries to fuck me up.
Bib. Bib. Bib.
Smells like gold. She must be Jewish.
Move. Rápido.
Now that gold right there, that's the last bit of
It's
gold I have in my
Netanyahu's
pocket
grandma.
from the bank. The rest of it is
The bottom of the sea.
exactly.
I am loving this one. I'm a little bit pissed, I ain't gonna lie. I have been drinking since like 4:30, so I'm a little bit pissed.
I've finished this glass of
know,
wine already.
Fusar, one of the fellers
Oh,
brought.
do you want to put the picture of what I made you for dinner
At the party in Saint Denis?
in the Discord server?
You're right.
Yes.
I knew I'd heard that name
Put it in the
before.
food channel.
Yeah.
You should see what I made Mocha for dinner.
So, I met up
I
with
did a
Leon.
Denver steak.
I'm the luckiest woman
Situation
ever.
with the workers.
I did a
dealt
Denver
with.
steak with a
Captured,
durum wheat Italian
tied up,
bucatini
beaten,
pasta,
Or better.
which is like a
No,
specialty
that was me.
Italian pasta.
Are you sure
with a
this
fresh
few fellas
pesto,
ain't just using us?
pecorino
Almost
cheese.
certainly.
I
But
also
he's
made
the best
sweet
chance we
stuffed
have right
peppers,
now
sweet
getting out of
and
this place.
spicy stuffed
Won't be
peppers,
long before
stuffed with
someone
cream
figures
cheese,
out who
olives,
we
feta
are
cheese,
and send
and
word to
I
the
mixed
US.
camembert
So what happened
in
with
with the
John and
pesto
that
pasta,
bank?
so it melted and turned into like a kind of creamy pesto
Unlike
cheese
you,
sauce.
Hosea and Lenny.
It was
The
absolutely
only one they took
sensational.
alive. Why is
What
that?
do you need
you
me on
think?
it? And then
I don't know. I was already on the roof.
Oh wait, I have to go and see it again because it's so fucking delicious. Oh, it's so good. So good, man. Oh.
fucking delicious.
It was fantastic, and I gave her a nice bottle of wine as well. That was the wine that she had, but that was an Italian 2014 vintage expensive bottle, which was absolutely fabulous. I'm starting to get into good high quality wines at the moment, and I feel like my palate is changing towards that, which is annoying, because if I get into something, like I used to spend 60 to 100 pounds on a bottle of whiskey, so it wouldn't be out of the realm of possibility for me to spend 25, 35, 40 pounds on like a bottle of wine and get 2 or 3, which is really irritating. Because once I get into stuff, I look for the cream quality, and I don't really care about the price usually. I do, definitely. I'm always watching the price. I'm always trying to get it for a good price. But if something's really good, I won't really give a shit about the price. Hence my PC, right? Like,
Arthur, come help me with this.
Just lift it.
Okay then.
I've got this.
Just a bit more.
There you go. Who are you calling weaklings, you old hag? Right, that's it. She's getting stabbed now. Calling me a weakling. You didn't even open the door. Oh, it won't let me get my weapon wheel out.
This way.
See, then you pay more.
No.
Okay.
Mucho dinero, old hag.
Just a second.
Pay
Kill her.
more. Pay now.
Dutch? What are you doing? Jesus.
Choke her out, yeah. 100%.
Easy, Dutch.
What was that?
Horrible old crone.
But you killed her.
She was gonna betray us, Arthur. Couldn't you tell?
No.
Well, I got some Spanish. She was.
You keep killing folk, Dutch.
He does. Yeah, exactly. It's always worth it for top-notch quality. That's why I bought the 9950X 3D, because I know that CPU is going to last me until 2030. So I've got another 4 years at least of top-quality 4K gaming and streaming.
Listen.
And now I don't have to spend another £700 on a processor for years and years. That's why I bought the 5080, because it's not quite the 5090, which there has been issues with them. But it's the perfect price for performance, because I got it for a really good deal. And it was free because I just sold my 4090 that failed. So it was free, basically.
I know human beings.
So I switched from a 4090 to a 5080, and I'm still getting basically the same performance. So like, and then I had another £800 in my pocket. So like,
I'm doing the best I can.
I'm not going to buy another graphics card as well until maybe 2 or 3 generations in the future, maybe even 4.
I never met those men.
Does anyone believe him?
But I've got a case. I'm going to upgrade my case soon. So I'm going to have a spare case, and I'm going to upgrade Mocha to the 9950X 3D, or maybe one of the new Intel chips. I haven't decided yet. Because the new Intel chips, you can run Cyberpunk at 60 FPS on medium settings, or high settings. That's incredible. On the CPU, on the integrated graphics card. What? And you can have it work side by side as well. So you can have the integrated GPU on the new Intel CPUs running like DLSS, or your NVIDIA GPU if you use stuff like lossless scaling, which might be really, really good. I don't know yet. So you can't really beat the 9950X 3D.
This way.
I know they did a second one. Why can't I not switch my vision?
They won't notice us if we stay quiet.
Wait, hold on. That old lady might have had some loot. Got man. Ow, fuck. Oh, I can't loot her. Fucking old hag. He just dived down the hole and it won't let me loot the old lady. There we go. No, don't go back down the ladder, Arthur, you fucking idiot. Fuck, man. Where'd he go? Oh.
We need to deal with them.
Well, I'm sure.
Oh.
Got some ideas.
Shut up and help me kill them.
Of course.
On my count, you take the one on the right. I'll take the left.
I'll ching you up, bro.
After 3. Okay, let's hide the bodies. You grab that one.
Okay. Oh shit, there's a Mexican coming. Dodge, there's a Mexican coming.
There is a Mexican. Mexicano.
A Mexicano is gone, bruh. Yeah, in terms of quality and things like that, I'm starting to just pay better for top-notch quality. Buy cheap, buy twice, right? That is the phrase. Buy cheap, buy twice. So when I get my car in October, I'm going to go for a relatively new Mercedes A45. Yeah, the A45, or I'm going to get the A5 Audi.
Let's go in there.
Quite decided yet, but I'm going to get like
you know me.
one within the last 5 years
Cause
probably.
ourselves a little
So it's going to be
distraction and
relatively
poof,
new
we will disappear.
and fucking expensive. But
Lower miles if possible.
you might get 15 years out of it. So, especially since like I could do everything in terms of maintenance, etc. So like I'll be able to maintain it, I'll be able to do a lot of work on it, unless it's the electrical stuff. And then I have a friend who owns a garage, so I can go and just borrow all of his diagnostic stuff, take it in there, and go and do the work myself if I need to. You know? Unless it's with the ECU. If there's anything electric, you need to have these special computers that you plug into them, and then the computer does the diagnostics and fixes the stuff in the system.
You take the nearest one on the left. I'll deal with his friend.
Okay. What's up, bitch? Shank you in your neck, bruv.
Over here.
Shut up, Dutch. Do you know I haven't liked Dutch since the start of this game? Like, there's just something about him. He's such a dick, isn't he?
What? Fuck you. Why? He was shooting me, so that can't be like.
Okay.
My
Now
problem.
we need to create a diversion.
I was literally
What do
riding
you
my
think?
horse
Find
for
another
some
old
reason,
lady
even
to
though it's on a
strangle?
straight
That is
fucking
enough,
road and
Arthur.
there's no
This is a
crossing
war.
and there's no
Look, this is a
fucking
war, and we need to start
corners.
blowing some stuff
He
up.
decides to literally cross
Any
his horse in
dynamite?
front
No,
of
we don't
mine
need dynamite.
and then start shooting me because he got knocked off of his horse.
Sugar.
Oh, yeah.
And then when I shot him back because he was shooting my fucking arse,
Is there a yearly
I
fee
shot him
for
back
a
and then my
car?
owner gets me.
In the UK, yeah. So obviously it's insurance. You've got tax, which is yearly, insurance, which is yearly, MOT, yearly, and they're like non-negotiables as well. You cannot have the car on the road, otherwise you'll get points on your license. So you've got 3 yearly fees, plus the actual running cost of the car itself and all the petrol, which is kind of frustrating.
We are nearly there.
It is what it is. I'd say for the car that I'm getting, it's going to cost anywhere a year from 3,000 to 5,000, somewhere around there, which is fucking expensive. But you know, it's the cost of having a car. But then I'll be able to go to like voice acting auditions. Then I'll be able to go to like acting auditions. I'll be able to travel up to London. We can do travel vlogs. We can go and do on Mocha's mockumentary channel. We'll be able to go and do like we'll be able to go, yeah, we'll be able to go to do investigations. We'll be able to go to like different places. I'll be able to drive over to Europe and take the Eurotunnel, and we'll be able to explore Europe. So that's going to be nice. I would have been doing it now, but obviously I've had a ban for a few years. I could have driven illegally, which I was going to, but it's probably not worth it.
We better hurry.
And the annoying thing is I've had to do all these. You have to in the. Just a random RFE for no reason. Yeah, we have the same in the UK. It's the same thing. And so let's say, for example, I didn't want to drive my car and I just leave it parked outside my house. You have to, as soon as you stop driving it, you have to declare it as SORN. It's called SORN, which means you're declaring the vehicle off the road, and then you have to pay to not drive it. Like, think about that.
What?
You have to, if the car is parked on my driveway and I'm not driving it, I have to declare it a non-driving vehicle. I have to declare it as SORN, and you have to pay. Otherwise, you can get 6 points on your license and a £15,000 fine. What the fuck is that about? Oh, I'm trying to decide whether I need to go to the toilet or not. Might just be a really big fart.
I don't want to be too close.
There was a couple of farts there.
Goes up.
I don't think it was. I still need to go though.
I'm doing the mission at the moment where you know the painter, like the French painter.
Oh yeah.
And he was like, I shot on their bar. And he was like, you shot on their bar? And he was like, of course, I needed to shit.
I needed to shit. I'm gonna go to the toilet quickly, guys. Give me 2 seconds. I will be RB. Good.
Oh my god, why is he kissing me? Money stealing. Grave robbing. Bars shitting.
Lord in heaven? Good Lord in heaven.
Lord in heaven.
Outside driving the vaginas, even if we haven't broken any trouble. Constantly fine you for no reason. What? Really? Sorry, I always have to have a blow on my keyboard. So it's like not got crumbs and dust in it. I don't know why. It's one of my new fucking like weird OCD things. Really? It's based on the price. So if you've got a shitter, they'll fine you like $20. But if you're driving a Ferrari, they'll be like, $1 billion. That sounds about right.
Get ready to make a run for Javier.
You know what the worst part is in the UK? So, in the UK, the fines aren't based off of anything. So, you could be...
Now, let's go.
So, there's a thing, right, that's called, in the UK, the traffic officers are a nightmare, even in the UK. So, there's a thing in the UK where you can't park in, Who are you shooting at? How do you even see this?
Am I glad to see you?
You can't park in certain areas and like double yellows, which is like a double yellow line means you cannot park your car there. But rich people in Bugattis, Ferraris, and like expensive sports cars know nobody else will park there, even remotely close to them. And the fine is £60 no matter how much you earn or how much you're worth. So rather than parking far away, they'll take the fine and they'll pay £60 to park there. Because once the £60 is paid, they can park there for as long as they like, effectively. So it doesn't matter. So they'll park somewhere where you're not supposed to park in the middle of town with a really expensive car, and they don't care. That's the cost of just driving that vehicle for them. Because £60 is like whatever to them. It's like they're gonna do it. You know what I mean? They don't care. Whereas if you're someone who's poor and is like, you know, you're struggling, you're working, maybe you park somewhere for work because it's difficult to gain access to the building you're in or whatever. It's difficult. They can fine you, and it literally says up to an unlimited fine, which means technically they can fine you however much they like. So you could be earning 20 grand a year, and they could say, well, the fine we're giving you is 20 grand, and if you don't pay it, you go to jail.
I'm here.
Like,
shit.
That just doesn't make any sense to me.
Down, Dutch.
Okay, let's move.
Yeah, exactly. I know it's crazy. It's one of the things that really fucking pisses me off about Mychro is that if you're in poverty, you're pretty much fucked constantly, no matter what. You're always fucked. You can't do anything. If you're rich, you can just basically do what you want. Like, especially when it comes to vehicles. Like, I have a friend who has quite a lot of money. There's nowhere he can park outside of his business. So he knows that 5 days a week he earns about 250 grand a year. But 5 days a week, he pays to park over there. Like, he doesn't care. He just pays parking tickets, so he doesn't have to walk an extra couple of hundred meters. He's got so much money, he just doesn't care. And that's just, he's like, yeah, whatever. Like, he doesn't give a shit. Okay, that bullet literally passed through his head. Can we lose the midfield? Probably. Oh shit. You want some as well, mate? Just run, Dutch. I literally am killing everybody. Which is why I cannot wait for me and Mulka to be earning more money and her to be getting a new job, because we're going to be moving probably to Scotland. I was looking, and the same price that we pay for our property here, we can get a 3-bedroom house with a 2-car garage in a private estate. Why am I even living here? And it's like, it's close to Glasgow, it's close to the city centre, which is where everything is. All the work opportunities, and the average wage that Mocha will be earning for the remote work that she's going to be doing will be like, the starter is like 40 grand a year for like a junior, and then once she gets to a senior level, it's 70, 80 grand a year. If we were on that kind of money, the 3-bedroom house will be like maybe a quarter of our monthly wages, not even that. So we can live in a really nice 3-bedroom house off of just her wage, and then my wage can pay for everything else. So we'll have like an extra 40 to 50 grand a year to just fucking spend on whatever. After 4 years, 5 years, what we're going to do is we're going to put it all into a savings account, and then once it reaches the limit that we're ready, we're just going to buy a house. Just outright, no mortgage. Try and scrimp and save. Yeah, just gonna try and scrimp and save and then buy it outright. And then, fingers crossed, we should be good from there on out. What the fuck is Dutch? Oh, I have to hold them off.
I'll just play poker until the mission becomes available then. Motherfucker.
let's go back now. Stab it. Where are you, little fucking poop? Yeah, what's up? Come on, shut up. Of course you are. Oh, it won't even let me loot it, man. Fuck. You wanna come grab some more wine, babe?
I would love that, yes. I'll bring in the ashtray and stuff as well for you.
Oh, look at that. Look at that forearm, bro.
All right.
Look at the muscle
Now,
density on that.
We did what you asked. It's like I said.
I am ripped.
Fusa knows who you are and knows
Very
the price
strong.
on your head. It's a big problem.
I've been working out every day.
But
for 45
if we
minutes a
can
day.
silence him, then I can help you escape before anyone has time to get here from America. That way, we all get what we want.
We want to get the boat you promised us.
And you will. But you have found yourself in the middle of a war, my friend. Fuso has called in the Navy from Cuba. There's no way a
You didn't
boat
see me
could
suck the
leave
end of
right
that bottle off. Shut up, man. You didn't see that.
Come. Follow me.
It's so fucking unfortunate that you can't clip on YouTube.
I know, that's why I do lots of sus things now, so people can't clip me. Wait, is there loot in here? Oh, yes, there's loot. High velocity rounds. Nice. I'll have some rum as well, please. Anything else to loot in here? Oh, yes. Lootings. I get to live my loot goblin dreams. I'm jerking off. Give me 5 minutes. I'm looking at this picture of young Megan Fox and trying really hard not to come.
Come on, Arthur, quick!
Okay, man, I was looting. Shut the fuck up.
Arthur, get up here!
So now we have a real problem. This must be the boat he called in from Cuba.
That's a goddamn warship.
What the fuck is that,
Kinda
mate?
have to hand it to this feller.
So I guess great minds think alike.
So what now?
We fight or we work.
Any of you boys feel like running?
I don't really like the whole faction.
So what do we do?
I
the
will
car
go get the
being
cannon
dead.
ready.
Okay.
Got nothing that restores my dead eye? Just cigarettes. Shut up about Morgan, you. Ow, fuck. Got hit by a bomb. Fuck is that?
Shoot them! Fellas
What's up, bitch?
I see.
We got more coming at us on the right!
Oh, what?
Let's prepare the welcome.
Why the hell are we doing this?
Yeah, that's
This
it.
ain't our fight!
Do you want to get off this island or not?
He's using us!
That's it. And like, we're going no mortgage. We're renting, so we have freedom. We have like freedom of movement. So when we move to the new location, we're gonna rent cheaply. And then, because then we have freedom of movement. And then when we've saved up enough money, we're gonna decide whether we want to stay in the UK or we'd like to move somewhere else. Which inevitably will probably end up moving somewhere else. But if it makes sense.
Like
Oh
Poland,
shit, yes.
like Norway, somewhere like that. That's like.
Yeah, it's either going to be Scotland or like somewhere like Norway or Poland. We haven't really decided yet, but we know we'll have to learn Polish to move to Poland, and it's one of the hardest languages to learn. So a lot of people speak English in Poland, so it might not be like too bad initially, but I still would like to know a lot of the language when I move there, enough to have conversations in Polish with people that can't speak English. So it's interesting, but I have to wait and see.
Yeah, we did see Spain got fucked like 60,000 migrants or something.
Oh yeah, did everybody see that? Yeah, that Spain was overrun with migrants in a 24-hour period. 60,000 migrants were dropped in vans, trucks, vehicles,
There's a lot of guns out there.
and they literally swarmed. They swarmed. Yeah, they were swimming, and it was a mass organised event. That to me that's an invasion. That's actually it's an occupation. Technically, they didn't have the weapons, so that's an occupation like the same people that say Israel is occupying Gaza is fine with a bunch of Moroccans just occupying space. Which to me,
and it's wild to me that they had to shut all of the shops because they were scared they were going to get looted.
No, they were getting looted. That's why they shut the shops.
And then they had to like there are people walking around with fucking sticks.
Yeah, knives, people walking around with knives, fucking all sorts. Yes. Then the funny thing was the locals were taking sticks because if the locals were carrying knives, one of the guys who was carrying a knife for protection ended up getting arrested and is currently awaiting trial. That's fucking mental. What was that?
The ship just hit their own men! Very kind. There are boats coming from both sides.
Damn it! Hercule, you take the left.
Okay.
Guess I'll follow you then. Great plan, Arthur.
Yeah, so stupid. If that was me, I would be getting the military.
Yeah, 100%. And the wild thing is, there are kids that have come over that are like 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that are like, they have no parents and they're just like in Spain by themselves.
Yeah, because they're economic migrants. They are not asylum seeking, as everybody keeps saying. They're economic migrants and invaders. Like, it is... I am so done with this whole media portrayal of them being like... this kid. Oh, they're being oppressed. They're being this. So then, if they're being oppressed and their families are being blown to bits, like they keep saying they are, then why are they going to other countries and raping and murdering people and blowing up shops with like Molotovs, burning down shops?
I'm sorry, but if you travel through safe countries, you're not seeking asylum somewhere. Like here, for example, they travel through multiple safe countries to get hit and then claim asylum here. But it's like you have traveled through safe countries to get here. You shouldn't be allowed to have asylum here if you had to
if
travel
you've already passed through a safe
countries. Yeah, like it's fucking stupid. You should be able to go to the closest safe country, and that's the only place you're allowed to seek asylum.
Oh shit!
He's getting closer. What do we do? 2 of us must go and use the cannon.
You go, Arthur. I'll gladly hold them off this beach a while longer. You sure? Just certain, son. You think that cannon will be enough?
That's what I don't understand. Like, if I'm a police officer, you should expect that I'm gonna fuck you up, bro. Like, if I see you walking around threatening people, even if you're in a big group, I do not give a shit, bro. I'm gonna take my baton out, and I'm gonna fuck you up. I'm wearing a stab-proof vest. Try and stab me. I'm gonna smash your fucking skull until you look like somebody has literally smashed a watermelon. Like, and then they're like, oh no, a police officer killed a migrant. Everybody's gonna fucking celebrate. Like, they're like, yeah, get that police officer on raid. And after I've killed the migrant, and everyone's like, oh yeah, that's fucking, that guy's a G. I'm not gonna do it on purpose. Like, I'm not gonna kill him on purpose. But like,
if he's coming and attacking you, you have every right to defend yourself.
I'll see you.
Yeah, I'm not gonna kill him on purpose, but if it happens, like, it happens. And then if I get fired, like, it is what it is, isn't it? Like, do you know what I mean? And then I'll just become a close protection officer for someone who sees my work. And then when they're like, mate, you're perfect. I know that you killed that migrant, and like, that's who I need protection from. So like, bro, you're perfect. Like, they know I ain't got no carbs, bro. They're like, nah, he's the guy you want, innit? Like,
you meant the cannon.
Like, Frank, right? The protection officer now. He's not killed migrants, obviously. He's not afraid to just fucking start fucking someone up when they get too close.
That was definitely him.
Well, get the stats. Let's get the stats. That's what they are.
Keep at him. They can't take much more of this.
Reload.
Reloading.
Reloading, Placide.
Okay, try again. We have to land more shots.
There we go.
Yes, they're going down.
Shit on, bro. Shit on.
Let's get down from here. Come on,
I like this African guy. He's my new friend.
That was quite some shooting, boys.
Thank you.
I'm on a hood video,
They'll
man.
be back, but I found a
I've
boat
got
for
black
you.
friends.
And he should be arriving on the dock
Ironically,
anytime now.
Anybody who knows that
Micah,
UK
go
meme
meet
is
with
a
the
chat,
captain.
bro.
If he's
That's
amenable and
fucking
discreet, tell him we'll be
old-school
ready to
UK
set
meme.
sail soon.
Funny as fuck.
Bill, come help me collect poor old Javier.
Sure.
And
Let me see
Raoul,
that video
it
as well
was a
that you
great
put up, yeah,
pleasure
by the
to
way.
make your
I don't know why.
acquaintance.
It wouldn't let me see it on the embed either. Weird. This video's not available. Sucks. Maybe if I just choose your YouTube channel. Let's have a look. Video situation. Yeah, it's not coming up for some reason. It's really, really weird. I have no idea why. What am I doing? Oh, I'm walking. Oh, it got removed. How did you get automatically removed by YouTube? That's crazy work, you know. Wait, can I loot this guy? Oh, what a fucking douchebag. Oh, it wouldn't even let me do the fucking... I was going... sucking it in, but it wouldn't let me do it on the microphone.
Yo, you're sucking on
That
it?
sounded bad. That sounded... Alright, that sounded bad. Sus, relax,
I thought
bro,
I was
relax.
dead for sure.
Hi, boys. We got a real problem. Nice Mr. Fusar don't want us going nowhere. He knows just who we are. If he can keep us here for a few more days, well...
I think I would
What
be
about
a
the
great
captain of the
actor.
ship here?
They got him trussed up like a hog. Guards all over the
OG
place.
light
Got us
skins
surrounded
brothers.
with
I
gun
do not,
positions.
no.
So when we try to sail out,
I feel like I would
he's
make
gonna
a great
blow
horror
holes
film
in us.
actor.
This fella is really beginning
Oh, it was
to try
there, did
my
he skip?
patience.
He ain't
Oh,
even had you
shit,
tortured
okay.
you. I like the
I'll have
man's
to look at
style.
it.
He's thorough.
Like, my eyes
nasty,
are perfect for a horror film, I feel like, when I go.
However,
Well, I feel
in
like
this
I have
instance,
the
I don't see
perfect
we got
face
any alternative
to be like
but we go
a...
and free our friendly captain and destroy
I could
the
really get into a horror role.
Once
I can't wait. I'm gonna...
cool.
Once I'm driving
I'll
again,
fight
I'm gonna
that
go back
Fusa every
and
day
do
I
like a
can.
bunch of
All right,
voice acting
Bill,
auditions,
you're
a
gonna
bunch of
guard
auditions
Javier
and
on
shit.
the ship here. Micah, Arthur,
Bro,
let's
once
get to work. They're cool.
Hugh
We
Jackman's
follow
finished
you.
with Wolverine as
This
well,
way.
the canon Wolverine is only 5'5", so he's not much smaller than me. So maybe,
Let's get up
just
around the back of
maybe,
that artillery
if I can
post.
grow my facial hair properly, I will become the next Wolverine.
Yes.
That would be my dream.
You're definitely-
Hugh Jackman
you're
became
definitely
Wolverine at 30, so I'm not far
You're
from that
definitely
now.
You've got the look to be Wolverine. Like, you've got the long hair, you've got,
I can
like,
do the gruff
the
voice. I can do the
muscles.
deep. Yeah, I can do the deep voice.
And I'll get the other one, okay?
As no,
Okay.
fuck you. Oh, I want to
Clear.
get it.
Let's plant the explosives.
Yeah, that's it. It's my dream to do that. I would love to be the next Wolverine. You gonna let me plant it or what? Okay, there we go. That would be my perfect. It'd be my dream role. And I've seen so many of the comics and so
You got
much
it
of the lore
secured
of Wolverine
properly, cowpoke?
that, like,
I think so.
there was one where Hulk
Knowing you,
ate Wolverine
I have
and then
my
he fucking
doubts. Shut up, Mike.
came out of his stomach, like ripped him in
Come
half.
on, run!
Like, it's crazy. I would love, love, love to do Wolverine. I feel like I'm one of the only people that can actually do right by it. Having a British Wolverine could be fucking lit as well. Yeah, stuff, but I would love to do the like the VA version of Wolverine from like the if you remember the original X-Men '87 with the rogue with the my willy just twitched. The rogue in X-Men '87.
You know what?
Or
I
X-Men
think
'97, I
next-
think it was.
Next time I dress up for Halloween, I should dress up as Rogue.
Oh, for real.
Because I've done the Shago, I should dress up as Rogue next time.
I'll get you the rogue outfit as well, like the original.
Like the original one. Yeah, like.
If they're looking, bro, I'm here. Like, I'm already here, bro. Like, and I know they are looking. They're going to be putting out auditions for it, because that's why they put Jean Grey in the most recent Spider-Man. So, if I can get that... Yeah, I didn't like that. The new Spider-Man shit as well. For anyone who's like, oh, it's so good, shut up, bro. Didn't like it. Thought it was shit. So all the stuff that looked like it was supposed to be like the live-action stunts where they were doing like stunts like physically looked like CGI. So what was the point? If it was done by stuntmen, Why does it look like CGI? Like what? You've touched it up in CG and stuff. Like what's the point in that?
The entire reason they originally got Tom Holland as the fucking
was because he could actually do stunts.
Yeah, because he used to be like a professional gymnast.
Not professional, but
no, but like he used to be like, it was like highlight.
I wouldn't quite say highlight, but he did do.
He did like amateur. He did like amateur competitions.
Yeah, exactly. And like that's the thing. A lot of people confuse him to say he's done highlight. It actually wasn't. I feel like I have the ability to do the Midwestern kind of Wolverine stuff. Oh my god, Samara Weaving is so fucking good as well. Oh, that's my Emma Frost.
Yeah, I remember they were saying it was either going to be Sabrina Carpenter or something.
How did I fail that? Hercule died. How did he fucking die? There was one dude.
Because he's a noob.
I personally think the hottest Emma Frost that we've ever had was in X-Men First Class. Personally.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my good lord. She was spicy. That was...
And the reason I liked her so much is because she actually looked like a fucking woman.
Come on!
Yeah, she did.
Another set of cannons up ahead!
Because for some reason, like, obviously, like, Sadie Sink, she looks like a little girl. Like, there's so many... Ultimate Zendaya looks like a fucking teenager to me. She doesn't
And they
look
like that. Just remember, it's Hollywood. They like that shit. They like people looking young and new.
That's why I liked the Emma Frost in fuck me, she looks like a woman.
Oh yeah, I was good as her.
We're coming down the stairs!
Like, she was so fit. I would love to be like... I feel like I'm one of the people that would be like a good spokesperson for Wolverine being a bit darker. I'm so done with seeing Wolverine kiddie eyes. And his whole... Like, his whole
Wait here for a second
thing
for
in
the others to catch up.
He's so dark. It's so dark. Like, some of the comics are like, oh my god. Like, you really don't realize how dark real Wolverine is. I want to do like a horror Wolverine.
There'll be more coming.
Like, I feel like we have the ability to take the Wolverine and take someone like me and make him feral and like... Because he is supposed to be feral. That's the whole point. Even when he joins the X-Men, he gets to other planets, other universes, and he just very slowly becomes like an animal. I want to see that Wolverine. I want to see the animal Wolverine. I want to see him losing control. And then that's what I want to see. That's Wolverine to me. He's an animal. That's why he's called Wolverine. It's
Wolverine.
It's like Beast suddenly becoming like an epic super saiyan. He's like, oh, hello, I'm Beast. You're supposed to be Beast. An animal, like that's the whole fucking point. Like, it really irritates me. But I feel like I'd be like the Henry Cavill of X-Men. They'd be like, no, he's too difficult to work with. He likes the source material too much. Well, fuck you. So do the fans, you prick. That's all they want is source material done right. But I'd be the type of person that would be in executive meetings, really pushing for stuff. And I feel like that's not what they want. They just sort of want Tom Holland, like, hey, hello, I'm Tom. I'm Spider-Man. Yeah, whatever you want, guys.
You tell me to.
Yeah, I feel like that's kind of what they expect, right? But I will say, if there's one thing I really appreciate about the modern Wolverine, is that Q has always kept his style for Wolverine. Like, he's never strayed from his style. Exactly. The dash and slash Wolverine. That's what I want to see. I want to do the Logan where he's quick, he's small, he's nimble, he's aggressive, he's almost monster-like. You know, I want to see gore. That's what I want. I want to see gore, and I want it to be like so extreme. If I get Wolverine, if I go for auditions of Wolverine, I want to say, hey, we should do a horror, and I want to be like putting claws in people and going, yeah, and ripping them in half.
Like a thriller where it makes
I
like...
want a thriller / horror. Like, I want to see Wolverine being Wolverine. I want to be able to put it in, go, yeah, I rip people in half, blood everywhere. Like, I want an R-rated Wolverine. I feel like, just fucking give me a shot to do an R-rated Wolverine. I want an adult Wolverine that's not for kids. And the type of, because people said, oh, you can't do an R-rated Deadpool. And then Ryan did Deadpool, and it was one of the biggest grossing movies Marvel's ever made. Let me do that with Wolverine, please. Please. Like, I fucking need that in my life. Like, I've always wanted a thriller horror Wolverine, and I'd want to do it so I can sit down and watch it and go, fucking hell, this is good. Like,
Cool,
do you know what I
yeah.
mean? Like, and if it doesn't look right in the edit, I'm going to say, no. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like I wish studios would pick someone who's not known, because Hugh wasn't known. When they picked him for Wolverine, nobody knew who the fuck he was. Nobody knew who Hugh Jackman was. He was a fucking teacher. Like, do you know what I mean? Nobody knew who the fuck he was. So, I feel like if you're going to cast the next Wolverine, do the same thing again. Do the same thing again. Pick someone nobody knows and really hone it in. Because the whole thing is, with the first X-Men, Hugh was so tall that they gave up trying to make him look smaller than everybody else because he's fucking 6 foot.
Yeah.
So, like, everybody else
They
just
were
stood
really
on
trying
boxes
with,
and he was
like,
crouched down and, like,
yeah, with,
they
like,
tried to use
perception and-
perspective to make him look smaller. I'm already fucking short, bro. I'm already short. Exactly. I want World Breaker Hulk. I want feral Logan. I don't want Wolverine. I want feral Logan. Where
So
he's,
they used the model of
oh yeah,
Norton
So
Hulk
in
Brand New
Spider-Man
Day.
Brand New Day, they took Edward Norton's largest Hulk,
The model of him.
the skin textures, all of the color. They took Edward Norton's fucking Hulk and then slapped Mark
Made him
Ruffalo's
so
face
much
on
more
it.
like Hulk was like so much more violent, and then suddenly was just like, meh.
What did I do, Peter? Ah!
Did I hurt anyone?
Man. I don't like Mark Ruffalo. I don't think
No.
he's done Hulk any justice. If there's one thing I'll give Edward Norton credit for, everything he's been in has been so fucking good because he is believable. Mark Ruffalo is not believable to me, and like I feel like I know enough. I know enough about the fans because I speak to people who are fans, like real fans, all the time. I am plugged in enough that I could know how the Wolverine Hulk interaction works. If you want me to work in the Marvel Universe, I want to do the Hulk versus the Wolverine. Everybody wants that. They want World Breaker Hulk. They want Hulk versus Wolverine, where he fucking eats Wolverine, bursts out of his stomach. There is hundreds of comics of some of the best fucking stories ever. Just say it's in a new universe, it's in a different universe, it's feral Wolverine, it's maybe you take some characters out, you put some characters in, and because it's a new universe, you can have different actors. Let's start fresh and do something that's like a spin-off. Do you know what I mean? Like a R-rated Wolverine that's full of horror, and then maybe you have a Hulk cameo to set up for the second film. You know? Where it's like you're kind of building the feral Wolverine story, and then right at the end, leave a little driplet for Hulk there for like and then you open the door to do an R-rated Hulk versus Wolverine. I feel like just that movie title alone, Hulk versus Wolverine, would be it would be the biggest R-rated movie ever. Mark my word, it'd be better than Deadpool.
Yeah, 100%, 100%. But I think the problem is they
don't want to take a chance on that.
They've kiddified Marvel way too much now.
Yeah,
like,
well, that's why you get someone like me, fresh blood, a bunch of fresh faces, to sit in there and say to Kevin, Feige, trust me on this one. If you're going to make an R-rated Hulk and Wolverine film, we're doing an R-rated Hulk and Wolverine film, and it's going to be dark, and there's going to be sex scenes, and it's going to be a fucking... Everyone who likes Marvel is pretty much grown up now. So let's get a real, proper Wolverine. He's a bit feral, and he's and he's more of a monster, and he's more of a fucking animal than he is a human. I need that. And then seeing an R-rated Hulk where he could just rip people in half and shit like that.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Even me as Wolverine, he fucking maybe rips me in half and goes and throws me miles, and then I'm just there like just regenerating, like, and then it moves on to a different storyline, like where you got to get back there, or like, do you know what I mean? There's so much possibility for that R-rated Wolverine versus Hulk. I need to see it. I have to see it.
Oh yeah, 100%.
And it's not as if you have to create a whole new storyline. We have over 100 Wolverine versus Hulk comics. You don't even have to write the fucking story. It's already there. It already
Pick one.
exists.
No, just pick one.
Pick one. Just pick one. And just call it, very simply, if I saw an advert for an R-rated and it just says Hulk versus Wolverine, and you finally try and settle the debate, who wins? Nobody wins. Just Earth loses because they're so... Nobody wins. That's the whole... You don't have to have anybody win. They could both lose. That's the whole point. Or you can make it look like Hulk loses, or make it look like Wolverine loses, and then he's like, ugh, and he comes back at the end. And then there's a second storyline there. I'm sorry, but Marvel, you need to fucking hire me, bro. And I feel like I'm passionate enough about that type of project that I would literally become Wolverine. I'd be like Jared Leto, walking around going like snarling, like fucking being an animal. Yeah, got Fox, Disney, Sony, all their hands are in it. But look, Ryan still managed to do good things with Deadpool. And although I'm basically a noob to acting, I feel like I can say to them, guys, promise me, if you want the biggest box office you've ever had from an R-rated film, trust me with this story. Just trust me with it. We can sit and write the script. We can plug through it together. We can fucking go through all that stuff. It needs to be done justice in a way that's... And it just needs to be a hack and slash film. Like a hack and slash horror. Like Slasher. Do you know what I mean? Where it's so gross, blood everywhere, and you're like, oh, the whole film. You're sat there going, oh my god. And then you can have moments where you see a little bit of fleeting humanity in Wolverine, where even amongst his like animal, maybe he sees Jean or he sees someone, and he's like, he starts to sort of float a bit back human, and then Hulk appears, and he's like more animal again. Fucking give me that. Give me that courtesy to have a try. Gonna cost hundreds of millions, but like, fuck it, bruv. You already spent 400 million on a film anyway. I don't know. It's something I've been thinking about. Once I'm driving again, I'm gonna be driving up to auditions, driving up to London and stuff, driving to auditions. And I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try and get something like that. Because I would love to do that, you know? I feel like we've been denied an R-rated Hulk. We've been denied an R-rated Wolverine. And Logan was pretty good, to be honest. Logan was really good, actually. I quite enjoyed Logan. Not the big fan of the story, but Hugh, again, was very, very good in that. And I felt like Patrick was good in that as well. And, like, we sort of need to move away from the kiddified Disney just for a couple of films. Just give the adults just a little basket, you know? Just here's like a peace offering. Like, we know we fucked Hulk up. We sort of kiddified Wolverine a little bit as well. Here's like a really adult one, not for the kids. You know? And I would like to see a non-Ruffalo Hulk. I would like to see an Edward Norton type move back into the Hulk. Do you know what I mean? Like, I would love to see like a different take. But I would like to see someone like that take on the Hulk rather than Ruffalo. Ruffalo is a bit kiddie. Do you know what I mean? He is a bit. Yeah, he's very kiddie. Let's get a new Hulk. A spin-off Hulk. Let's get a new Wolverine, a spin-off Wolverine. Let's get a new Jean. I know we've got, what's her name, Sadie, whatever it is. Let's just see someone else do it as a spin-off, you know? At least waited. Finished. Exactly. We already have the multiverse. We already have that. So why not? Do you know what I mean? We literally have the ability to do whatever you want. Why are we not doing it? The multiverse already exists. It's not like it's a new thing. Like, we could have a Logan from a different universe. We could have a Hulk from a different universe. We could have anyone from a different universe. Like, we literally have the ability to do that. That's the whole point of the multiverse, right? So you can have huge spread stories.
I was surprised to find out was one of
Yeah, he was part of the script writing for the new Spider.
You get the captain out of that cabin. We'll
kind
cover
of
things
like I
out
have a
here.
feeling that's why they used like the Edward Norton model for Hulk, and why I don't want to spoil any of it in case like Giddy wants to actually go watch it. But, like,
He has
I
watched
also
it.
feel like that's why. Had they?
Yeah.
Has he? Okay, yeah. So I feel like that's why they added in like the fucking
Norton Hulk, like, really scary.
Norton Hulk and Tobey Maguire's ability of being able to have organic webs.
Yeah, I thought that was so stupid. Oh, why's he fucking me
I
up
got
for?
you now, you bastard.
We are all bastards,
Like they've
my
already
friend.
built
But only
all
one
the
of
story
us
for Tom,
is
so I
some
don't like
would-be
Tom's
emperor's
Spider-Man, so I don't
whore.
understand why they're suddenly
know who
changing
you
it.
are.
And then making it out
nobody
like he's
knows who
Tony
you
Stark
are.
as well, the entire
Not
fucking
even your
movie, when he's using
goddamn
like
father.
AI and like facial
really
recognition
irritating.
software and shit.
Maggots are going to die.
Eventually, I'm sure we will. But not today, and not because of you.
The U.S. Navy is on the way.
I am sure they are. Which is why you're going to let us leave. Here!
Get that down, you pussy. Go on, Dutch, fuck him up. Oh, he jumped through the window. Go on, my boy. That bro say you.
Have you done the mission where you get invited back to the mayor's house?
Oh yeah, I did that ages
Thank you,
ago.
Captain.
Hey, I'm on Epstein Island right now. What do you
suppose
mean?
you
I'm
men are my
miles
cargo.
ahead of the story.
Dutch Vanderlyn, I am sorry you got hurt.
Captain Sam.
Let's go.
I thought his name was Shitacre.
Hello, I am Shitaker. My shit is aching.
Come on!
Go back to shit, but I'm looting this motherfucker first. Hold on.
I didn't see him. Damn it!
I'm taking his corpse. Oh, I can't take his corpse. It wouldn't let me. Oh, wait, I can take his hat, though. Haha. Okay. Give me that. I have a hat. Yes, I have a hat. Hat man. I'm a hat man. Skibbity bisky bop bop. Skibbity bisky bop bop. Skibbity bisky bop bop. I'm a hat man. Skibbity bisky bop bop. Come on. Hey, you lot need to get better aim. You're like stormtroopers, man. Like, sort it out. I do not need corned beef. I would like to drink some rum. Ugh, I'm getting lit.
Another one!
I'm a hat man. Skip it, skip up, pop. What's up, bitch? Ugh.
Going! Just get to
I'm a hat man. Skip it, skip up, pop. Skip it, skip up, pop. I love first person in this game.
Look out on the left, this one on the rock!
Look out on the left, sir. It's one on the rock. Okay.
Come on! Let's finish this corner!
Ah, putain de merde.
any of you even take. Let's move.
Puta madre!
Hey, Fusa is up there, I think.
In the tower?
Yes. Yes, that's him.
He's got a fucking grenade launcher,
Come
man.
on!
He's shooting. We have to take him down.
Yes,
Right there. There's another cannon up ahead on our left. Can you get to that?
I'll try.
also fucking can, mate. I'm on for Morgan, mate. Just give me the best give up.
You need to get that cannon out there.
Oh!
Got it for you, Javier.
Got it for you, Javier.
Captain, can you handle the ship?
I'll be fine. Come on. We'll get going with the tide before I get any more surprise interviews with
Someone
local
who's
officials.
almost consumed all Marvel
Are you
comics.
gonna be okay?
Same,
We'll
brother.
be like
Same.
you. We'll disappear.
My
probably.
fucking desk
Back
has
to
Marvel
IT.
comics
Believe
in
me,
it.
We'll be
Do you know
long
what I mean?
gone
Like,
by
Same.
now.
you literally couldn't have picked a better person for it, you know?
Thank you.
Oh my god, Yinny, you literally read my mind like a telepath.
Just
I agree. They have infinite funds, basically, and infinite actors at their disposal. And for some reason, they pick the biggest dickhead
What
actors,
now?
pay them exorbitant
What
sums,
now?
What
and
do you
then
mean,
make the
what
shittest
now?
stories that are
we're headed
available
back to
in the Marvel
Lemoyne
Universe.
again,
Like,
and we're all wanted men.
I just
Step
don't
ashore
get it.
one by one. Find out what's what.
We don't cut and run now. Head back to Blackwater.
No.
Yeah, it's irritating to me,
Why not?
but I'ma just
Because
enjoy my
the
wine and
last
my
thing
Red
they'll
Dead.
be thinking is for us to turn up.
We've been on the run for a while now, and it feels like
A
our
fucking good bottle of wine, that.
You know, it ain't turning back.
It's so easy
We had a
drinking.
good run of
It's a
it,
really
I
easy
guess.
drink. It's 13.5% as well, so it's a proper
We
wine.
just need
It's not like a.
to put some more money
Anytime you
in
go
our
under
pockets. Make our escape.
13% for a wine,
They're gonna pick us off
normally
one by
not the
one.
greatest quality.
You
You
know
can get
it,
some
maybe.
good 12.5% wines.
Maybe.
Once you get into
We need to
13
split
and
up.
15 to 25 pound a
Low
bottle,
profile.
that's the
I'll say
sweet
Jack
spot.
Shed's a good 12 and a half.
Yeah, but it's cheap and it's a
See if they're
dessert
sending
wine,
anyone.
and it's a
It
good
is
easy
cheap.
drinker.
Check
Yeah, it's a
Shade
good
Bell.
easy drinker for women,
We'll find
especially.
each
But
other
I like
eventually.
this
We
one has
always
oak barrel
do.
age to it, and there's a
Then
little
what?
bit of smoke,
Then
a
we
little
meet
bit of
up.
spice.
We gather the family. We
You
get
got
some
some
money
black
and get the hell
cherries, like it
out of
smells
there.
like black
That's the
cherries,
plan.
and
We all acting
Nice,
crazy.
like-
And that's not what I thought we were going to be doing
We have
here.
been in a bad way. Listen,
it's nice. This wine.
I will kill for my family. Any of you want to judge me for that?
I've already
That's
finished my
fine.
second glass. I'm drinking it way
That's
too
who I
quickly.
am.
is
Anyone
lovely.
disagree?
Ah.
Anyone?
So Les Jamels, depuis 1995. It's a good vintage. This it's good French.
Oh yeah, I really hope they don't fuck up the Doctor Doom thing.
If we know one thing about Robert, it's that Robert is very, very good at embodying his new character. And if there's one thing that I really appreciate is the fact that they could have picked anybody. And I know people are like, why have they picked Robert Downey Jr.? Why not? He's so iconically Iron Man. He did all he could do with Iron Man, in my opinion. He developed him as much as he could. Now Tony is dead. We have the ability to see an actor who really embodies a character. And I liked the guy from Fantastic Four, right? So I loved the guy from Fantastic Four that played the original Doom. I thought he did a really, really good job. I feel like Robert has the facial structure and has the ability that he could really morph into Doom. And maybe they're like, you look like Tony. Maybe he's a Doom from another multiverse where Tony never existed. And instead of it being Tony, he became God Emperor Doom or something like that. Who knows? All I know is that we need to see a version of Doom that is more well-rounded. I want to see the anti-hero Doom, where he's kind of not bad but not good. Do you know what I mean? Like, I want to see Robert play with that, because I feel like he did such a good job in the first Iron Man, being Tony, that if he gets that first film right, and he really embodies Doom the way he embodied Tony, oh god, this game looks so pretty in first person, doesn't it? Look how good the graphics are. Now. Oh, this is good. That's my horse. Have a little look, mate. Oh, nice. Thanks for the free money, dickhead. Oops, sorry, horsey. I had... Oh, don't kick me, you fucker. I had 4 grand before I got on the boat and it stank. Fuck you, man. Your horse is lost? You're taking a piss, bro. That horse cost me 1 grand. Wait, so is there? Bruh. I'm stealing that horse. Yeah, I agree. I think you're exactly right there. I feel like RDJ, he embodies the character so well. I don't think it's necessarily they take more care and it's more carefully crafted. I feel like he embodies the character so well, they don't need to do a lot of work. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's certain actors, for example, Brad Pitt and Edward Norton in Fight Club.
Oh yeah, I love
They embodied those characters so beautifully that it didn't need a lot of work for it to really be good. And the duality between Tyler and Edward was so good that I feel like it will be the same with RDJ. I feel like there's certain people that when they embody a character, you don't actually need to do as much work in the way of trying to, like, force stuff into the script. Like, if you remember, when he was in the cave, that was the leanest and fittest Robert's ever been. Like, for the first film, he got super in shape. Like, I remember seeing RDJ in that first Iron Man film. Holy shit, he's ripped. And thinking, like, wow. But he wasn't, like, you know, Chris Evans or, like, fucking,
steroid.
What's his fucking name again? Fucking
Hemsworth?
Hemsworth. He wasn't like Hemsworth, where he's like, ugh, because Tony's not that. He got really lean and trim and like the kind of like the perfect male body, really. I like being a bit bigger, I like having a bit more muscle. But if I didn't like that, the RDJ in the first Iron Man would be my perfect male body. Like, he was ripped. And exactly, he embodied the same type of body that Tobey Maguire did in the first Spider-Man, which is a natural, ripped, lean, good-looking dude. I feel like that is what you should be if you're going to play Iron Man, if you're going to play, you know, any of these characters. Unless you're someone that needs to be absolutely huge, you should stay that lean. Like, I feel like Ruffalo is very plumpy. Like, he looks like a divorced dad. And, like, if you look at Bruce, like, the history of Bruce Banner's never been plumpy or, like, a divorced dad, divorcee dad look. Do you know what I mean? Like, Bruce has already been, like, really skinny and lean, like, the kind of, like, almost to the, like Mr. Fantastic. Do you know what I mean? Like, he's always been that kind of lean in all the comics. That's what really irritates me. I feel like Mark Ruffalo, I'm not saying he's fat, but he's too plump to be a proper... oh god, this is really sensual. Hold on, let me just...
Sensual.
Oh my god, this is a moment. I'm having a moment. Going back to Shady Belle. I hope you guys are there. I'm coming. Oh yeah. Oh, I love this type of music. This is setting the scene so beautifully. Oh, Red Dead is special, isn't it? Red Dead 2 is so special. It reminds me of the first game when you finally get to Mexico and you do that long ride. Oh yeah.
you seen where the crossroads, where you've been, where you've
Oh
been.
yeah.
I once was standing tall, now I feel my back's against the wall.
I love it when it does the slow mo when you get a headshot.
Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. I almost don't want this song to end. Oh, I'm gonna go and look up. Can somebody look up what song this is? Because I need this on my hard drive. This is amazing. Ooh, little sultry guitar. I love that singing. You know where the man has that? But I couldn't see. Like, oh, it just, oh, it just feels so good. By smoking gun. Yeah. Ooh. I'm coming back to camp, guys. Arthur's coming. Oh yeah, what a moment. Oh, it's powerful, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, I love that. It almost moved me a little bit. That was amazing. Holy shit.
Hello?
Oh, it felt so good. Wait, I need to find what song that was. Holy shit. That, like, fucking changed my mind.
Not on the right, fellas.
Unshaken. Artist D'Angelo. Oh, God, that was beautiful. Unshaken. D'Angelo. Oh, God. It was absolutely beautiful. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, my God. That's sultry. I'm going to put that in my sex playlist, mate. Wow. Wow,
You
wow,
figure it out
wow.
a bit tonight.
That was... Holy shit. That was amazing. Fuck me. I just had to download it. Like, that was incredible. Feels like if other characters were played by different actors, the impact wouldn't change much. But when you say Iron Man, no one comes to my mind except from RGJ. I feel you've nailed that, Yinny, by the way. I feel like you've nailed that. I feel like I like him so much personally, and I like what he stands for and his creative process so much that I feel like when watching Doom, when he becomes Doom, I won't be able to see anybody else. Do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like he's so good that, like, it doesn't matter who he plays. Ultimately, like, he's just too good. And that is actually the truth. He's too good. There are some people that are so good as actors that it's almost, like, unfair. Do you know what I mean? Like, it is unfair, isn't it?
Dear Uncle Tacitus, I do so hope you enjoyed your vacation. Lucky you, leaving like that.
Milton keeps sending us back every day to search this place.
There quite clearly isn't a gang of outlaws holed up here.
Someone is here. Look, those are fresh footprints. Looks like someone might be here right now.
Sure, someone is here. There's always someone everywhere.
Well, let's look around then. See if we can find something for Mr. Milton.
Mr. Milton. I'd like to find a poisonous snake for him.
That's enough, Mr. Johns. You take Mr. Bunter and search around back.
Fucking Pinkertons, man.
Head inside, gentlemen. Be careful.
I love the way my Arthur looks like a fucking country hick now.
Shit! There's one over here!
Really? I got $16 for robbing that fucking place.
Idiots. Maybe. Oh, they're gonna fucking know that somebody came back here now, right? Because I've just killed them. So they're gonna know somebody came back here. But probably going and throwing the bodies in the gator swamp's not gonna make much of a difference either, I imagine. Oh, do you see bro's face? Hold on, wait. Oh my god. Oh, look at the hole in his head. Oh my. Oh my. Holy shit. That guy got fucked on. That's exactly why he earns more than the other Marvel actors. I agree. I 100% could not find a single reason to disagree with you there. I feel like he's so good it's unfair. Like, it is actually unfair. Although Ruffalo gets a lot of roles, I don't feel like he's very impactful in those roles. Like, the only time I've actually enjoyed his version of the Hulk was Thor Ragnarok, and that's because it was such a distant version of the Hulk we'd already seen that it left room for a bit of comedy and lightheartedness, and I actually quite appreciated that. But his day-to-day Hulk outside of the Avengers film, I just feel like was bad. I'm just being honest. Like, I wish I, you know, I wish I didn't have to say that, but it's my belief that outside of the Avengers film, where he was like, oh, I'm always angry, and then did that kind of little moment, that was really the only moment that I felt Hulk was ever impactful. And then in Thor Ragnarok, I love the fact that he was like a gladiator Hulk, because that's literally as close to World Breaker Hulk as we've ever got. So, like, I don't know, it's a really precarious position, isn't it? It's one of those things where, like, we deserve more, and there are actors that will perform better.
Give more. Yeah.
And will give more, but you know what they're like. They pick favourites. They pick people that are easy to work with and that are just going to go with their bullshit storylines. And Ruffalo, as long as he gets a few million, he didn't give a shit. Do you know what I mean? You could have Hulk dressing in a pink fluffy tutu and wanking off dogs for a living, and he would take it. And I know he would. Like, that's the annoying thing. I feel like in Thor Ragnarok, though, he did quite a good job embodying the slightly more comedic Hulk because of the writing. And I feel like that is where Ruffalo's little kind of... Because he is quite funny. Like, Ruffalo is a good comedy actor, and I feel like he doesn't get enough comedy-ish roles.
Comedy roles, yeah.
I feel like they try and place him in these serious things, but he's actually a bit silly. Like, I like Mark Ruffalo because he's silly. Like, it's not like I don't like him. I do like him when he's put correctly. I feel like Ruffalo needs to be in comedy roles. If I'm being genuinely honest, I feel like he needs to be in comedy roles. Yeah. If you're going to do that, you need to make it abundantly clear that we're going to get a funny Hulk. Because I feel like they've tried to make him like dangerous and like, oh, he's uncontrollable and he's untamed. But then, like, he's a comedy Hulk. Like, but if you're going to do that, double down on it. Make a comedy Hulk. Make him funny. Make him silly. Make Bruce a little bit stupid. Like, but not stupid, like, unintelligent. Stupid as in, like, throwing himself out.
Ditzy.
Yeah, throwing himself out of the plane in, like, Ragnarok and hitting the bridge and going, and then suddenly turning into Hulk. Fucking hilarious. That was the moment when I was watching it that I laughed so loud that fucking actual drink came out of my nose. I just wasn't I thought he was going to transform into Hulk, like, midway down and be like, rah! But then seeing him just go, and just hit the floor, I fucking laughed so hard. I went, and, like, drink came out of my nose. That is the only moment that sticks out in my head, apart from when he goes, and punches the massive thing, where Hulk was any good. And then let's not even talk about She-Hulk and what they did to him in She-Hulk.
No.
Let's not even talk about
And the
that.
thing that I'm actually pissed off at is that Tatiana is actually a really good actor. Like I love everything she's in.
Yeah,
like
I know.
she's so good. Orphan Black is one of my favorite series of all fucking time. But
And she's so hot as well.
The writing was just so bad for She-Hulk.
It was, yeah. It was. But the annoying thing is, Tatiana is fucking sexy. Like, she's really sexy. She's sexy, she's a good actor.
Come inside. Come on.
I feel like if we were going to get a She-Hulk,
everybody,
with
look who's
Tatiana
here.
especially, coming from Orphan Black,
Hey,
and
old man, wake up.
all the
Hey,
other
Arthur,
roles
they got
she's been in,
John.
we needed
Yeah,
a
he got
gritty
arrested.
You
She-Hulk.
ain't hung yet?
Not this
Not yet. They
twerking
moved
silly
him
She-Hulk.
Sisika. He's
We
been
needed
working
a
on the chain
She-Hulk
gang.
that was like almost a R-rated She-Hulk. Like I wanted to see her go and like transform and it'd be painful, you know. And like look, think back to Edward Norton's Hulk. I wanted to see her use her skills from Orphan Black to be like a disheveled She-Hulk, not this high-powered lawyer like she's turning up to work as She-Hulk. There's never been a Hulk.
Can somebody
There's never been a
give me
Hulk
a cup of coffee or
where
something?
that's been
Mrs.
put
Adler,
in
who
the
saved
story.
us, Dutch.
That
After
irritated
the
me.
robbery in Saint Denis, she got
Let's
us away from
have
the camp before the
a bit
Pinkertons
of
turned up.
friction
Then Mrs.
between
Adler and
the
Mr.
She-Hulk
Smith drove away
and
the
her personal
degenerates
life.
living here.
Yeah,
Mrs.
let's have a little bit of friction in that. You didn't get it, which really frustrates me. Do you want another glass of wine as well, by the way?
It's been real hard, Dutch.
Yes, please.
We've been surviving,
It really
but only
irritates
just.
me because I
What
sort
we
of
gonna
know
do?
what the fans want
Things have been
to an
tough.
extent because I am a fan myself.
There ain't no doubt
but
about
like,
that.
it irritates
Trust
me.
me.
that we've never quite got
I am
it.
gonna get us out of here.
About the
This ain't over.
introduction.
Ain't none of you folks interested in our
It's the introduction of
adventures?
what?
Guess we're more interested in escaping the
I can't hear you.
hangman
Just wait
on
till
our
you go up
tail.
to it.
Cheerful nymph of the prairie, wasn't you,
Is it serving?
Abigail?
Oh, sure. My fair heart jumps for
Yeah, the
joy when I
inhibit-
set
yeah,
eyes
the
on you,
inhibit.
Micah.
Right, let's crack open the
We
second
buried
bowl.
Hosea, Dutch. Charles and I stole his body from the law one
Breathe
night.
with a cork.
Gave him a proper burial. It was real nice.
Gently place the
Well,
cork.
here you
Just let him
is.
breathe.
Well, I asked everyone I could find, and eventually someone knew.
Little tip
said
for you:
fools
if you've
were
ever
out
got
here.
a cork laying around,
Give me
your
a
bottle
drink
of
or
wine,
something. Get your
if you want
own
to
damn
open it, if it's a
drink.
screw top,
In our
and you want
absence,
to open
Mrs.
it, let
Adler
it breathe,
here has
take
been
an old
looking
cork
after
from an
things.
expensive
Now
bottle of wine,
sit down.
stick it in the top, and it lets the wine breathe and aerate, so it's delicious.
Already?
Wine drinkers tip there for you. Let's have a look. On the other side, we probably still haven't watched a proper Hulk movie to this day. Yeah.
Give them to a count of
I
five.
would
and
argue
give them
that that's
everything.
not exactly true. Because
Actually,
Edward Norton
let's have it.
Hulk was actually
Yeah,
really
I was about to say, and that was because Edward Norton actually had quite a lot to do with how the Hulk worked. Like the reason why we didn't get more Edward Norton Hulks was because he said too much to the directors and the producers, and he was like, no, Hulk wouldn't do that. Because he fucking loved the comics. He was obsessed with the comics. He wanted to stay truer to the source material. And I feel like we've already had the perfect Hulk in Edward Norton, and it's really fucking hard for directors and writers to emulate that, because Edward Norton was a fan from a very, very, very little child. And when you take someone that's a fan from a very, very little child, like we've got Henry Cavill in the 40k universe, the Warhammer 40k universe. I use him as an example because he played a great Superman. He played an incredible Superman, probably the most visceral Superman we ever got, really. And he had hair, and he was like, and he really, really looked like what I would say Superman is supposed to look like, instead of what we have got, you know, where he's a bit like. So it's very difficult when you've got people like Cavill and Norton that get things just right because they loved it from when they were a kid. Unless somebody has that same passion and is willing to fuck the directors up, like, no, you don't get the good end product. You don't get the good end product. It's like if I started going into designing women's tampons, I have no stake. I have no stake in it. I have no stake in it. I've never used a tampon. I don't fucking know what they do, basically. Like, but then suddenly I'm the lead designer of tampons as a man that's never fucking used one and barely even knows what the differences are. That's basically what you're doing. You're taking people who fucking have no clue and sticking them into something that has so much source material and passion. It's a bit like if you took someone's childhood dog and then just shot it in the face in front of you. And then when it came back, you fucking revived it with a vet, and then it came back and it's all spasticated. Well, it's obviously not the family pet anymore. You're going to look at it with half a face and go, ugh. That's what they're doing to our favourite films and our favourite characters. They're sort of mutilating it. And it's not just the directors and the writers' fault. I feel like it's the people that play them as well that actually have to have some accountability. Because Henry and 40K, they're doing a follow-up from the Secret Level little animated kind of anthology series, right? He's following on that story. That's clever because people wanted to see more of that. And he knows as a fan, I wanted to see that story expanded. So that's why he picked that story. He was going to pick the Astartes and there was all these different things that he was going to do. And then he watched the Secret Level episode. Oh, fuck, that's a good story that we need to see not animated. Like, we need to see a live action / animated
like
version of that.
Version of it.
Yeah, we need to see a full version of that. We've never got a perfect, like, Warcraft or 40K or all of those big IP franchises. We've never got one that was made by, like, a true fan. And I feel like if you've seen the amount of Warhammer figurines Henry has and how much he's into the lore, he's fucking obsessed. That is the actor you need for the roles. That's who you fucking need. Oh, but he's a pain to work with. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, do you know why? Because he won't let you fuck up the thing that he loves from his childhood. He's not going to let you hold up his childhood dog and go, do what I tell you or I'll stab it in the throat. Like, it feels like the way actors go on about nowadays is like what they're doing. They're like holding up their children, like, do what I tell you or I'm going to slice the child's throat. Well, they're obviously not. You as an actor, they've already cast you. So you can say, because they've already said, hey, this is who the cast's going to be. You can turn around and say, I really don't feel like this is what it's going to do. You can what are you doing all day? You're worth 15 million, 20 million, 30 million, 50 million, whatever. Mate, if you're just sat there all day, I'm going to sit in there drinking wine, reading all the comics.
Yeah.
For my character. I'm going to spend all fucking day, every day, for months,
researching like
because
what my
I love
and...
comics. I love comics. I'm just going to sit there. I'm worth millions of dollars. I'm just going to sit there reading special editions of the comics, limited editions, fucking one-time multiverse stories. Like, it's pretty simple, isn't it? Like, if you gave me any role in Marvel, I'm going to go back to the original source, and I'm going to go back to a lot of the stuff Stan Lee had his hand in, because that's what a lot of the fans consider the best stuff. So I'm going to go back to those original comics, those original prints. I'm going to go through those starter stories and see how the character progressed. And then I'm going to sit on the director and on the producer's table. Boom. Here's the progression. This is what the character develops like. This is the emotional roller coaster we take it on. This is the power level spike as they get more through it. We're going to make it, don't just make them like super, super epically powerful straight away. Have them go through the kind of Toby figuring out the webs and then suddenly going and being sick. Have that progression instead of starting at they're already super OP. Give the progression, or if you're going to start at they're already super OP, pick a sideline story. Pick a story like Worldbreaker Hulk, Feral Wolverine, like the Soviet Superman, where he was like, he always had the red eyes and he was like evil. Pick that. If you want something to be different, pick those and just make something new. Make something that is like a spin-off that they're like, oh, it's not canon to the main series or whatever, and just put it off as a side thing. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't make sense to me that as an actor, you can't sit there and say, actually, I don't like what you're doing with my character. Because I have to play this, right? And it doesn't feel right to me. Like, in my head, I'm speaking it, I'm acting it, and I don't feel like what you're doing for the character fits what we want for the fans. Like, you might think it looks good, but then I'm going to start quizzing him on specific comics and do you know what I mean? And character arcs. And like, do you know about this comic? Do you know about this issue? Oh, do you know about this? And if they are like, and they don't have a clue, I'm not listening to you. I am not listening to you. Unless you have so much knowledge on the source material that I look like a casual in comparison, I'm not listening to you.
I will say as well, ever since Stan Lee died.
Yeah.
Marvel has just gone to shit. They have literally taken his legacy and made it absolutely dog shit. Which is like the saddest thing in the world, because when Stan Lee was alive, every single movie
Ask everyone you could find.
Like, even when he didn't really have as much of a hand in it, like towards the end of his life, because he was getting old.
He's getting and actually, no, it wasn't that he didn't have a hand in it. He was actually held under a bunch of contracts that he signed in good faith. He wasn't allowed to do that. He had to go to public appearances, and he was forced. He was forced by the Marvel executives to go and do signings when he was severely ill. So it wasn't.
And he was
it wasn't that he didn't have a hand in it. It was that he wasn't fucking allowed. They wouldn't let him.
And then he was still forced to have all of the cameos, even when he was like,
even when he couldn't,
ill and shouldn't
even
have even really been acting or anything like that. They still forced him to do the cameos because he had signed the contracts.
Which I feel like is the biggest injustice for film in the modern era, was that they used Stan Lee as a fucking prop towards the end of his life, instead of respecting what he created. Him and the original crew built for billions of, not millions, billions of people an escape that from a very, very young child in the fucking 60s, 70s, and 80s, all the way to modern day, changed people's lives. And then they used him as a fucking prop. Oh, it really, I could go on for hours about that whole thing. Yeah, he was a hostage. He was literally a hostage under the companies, and that really fucks me off. Unfortunately, when the actors are portraying the actor have no real connection, most of the movies we watch end up feeling passive instead of casting someone from the fan base like they used to. Studios keep sticking to the same actors instead of being open to new things. I feel like you're right, because I've been saying this for months, for years even, and I feel like they need someone like me, who's a fresh face. Even I don't care if it's me or not, but I feel like we need, in Marvel, in DC, we need fresh faces that are fans. We need fans. Like, I imagine people who made Red Dead and all these storylines were huge fans of old Wild West movies. That song that came on when I was riding to camp was so beautifully picked. D'Angelo, Unshaken. You literally, I almost cried. You almost couldn't pick a better song than that. I have to put it on again quickly, because
I've not heard it yet, but I went onto the link and liked it, so I can listen to it a little bit later, because I doubt I'll get to that mission tonight, because I'm still like...
Shall I? I'm going to quickly put it on for you guys again, because I feel like... Music cap. We want you to be... There we go. Oh, it's beautiful. Like, just listen to this. Oh. Oh, baby. Oh, a big cannabinoid man. God did me this way. Oh, stand unshaken. Me, the crash of world.
Too stoned to fight ya.
They often whisper.
There you go, guys. This is for you. I'm just gonna sit here and smoke my cigarette. Have you got the fag packet? Where you got?
No, you literally gave me a cigarette.
I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna enjoy this cigarette and I'm gonna enjoy my wine listening to this absolutely beautiful song. Stand unshaken. amid the crash of world.
May I stand unshaken
amid the crash of the world.
Oh, traveler, what have you seen?
Smoking a fag and yeah.
I'd only smoke fags if I was in America.
Where you been? Where you been? I once was standing tall. Now I feel my back
against the wall.
Stand unshaken. Amidst the crash of the world.
May I stand unshaken amidst the crash of the world. Oh yeah, baby. When it comes to me, it was there, but I could not see. Am I to wonder, as a wayward son, with a heart to be hunted by the smoking gun?
Stand unshaken.
Amidst the crash of the world, may I stand unshaken amidst the crash of the world. Stand unshaken amidst the crash of the world. This is the music I'll put in when I do a strip cheese in front of my lady. Yeah, because I'll be standing unshaken, bruv. Have they got another one? What's this? The music is so fucking good from Red Dead, isn't it? It's just beautiful. It's this Western passion, the way with the little guitar. It's just so fucking good, isn't it? Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I feel like this might be my new favorite song. I'm like addicted to this right now. It's just so sultry. D'Angelo is amazing. This is amazing.
Stand unshaken amidst the crash of the world. Did I
hear a thunder? Did I hear you pray? I can't quite remember just what guided me this way.
Stand unshaken amidst the crash of the world. The pines, they often whisper.
They whisper what no tongue can tell. Who drinks from deep water
may he know the depths of the well. Stand unshaken amidst the crash of the world. May I stand unshaken amidst
It's the crash of the world.
Oh, traveler, what have you seen?
Deal Woods. Let's have a look.
I've heard of that band before. I think
Have
someone
you just
from my
show me? Oh, great.
I think someone from my Twitch stream mentions them. Oh.
Oh, yeah, great. Subscribe for that immediately. Oh, yeah, great. Oh, yeah, great. Oh, yeah.
That sounded mad, I ain't gonna lie.
Oh. Oh, yeah, buddy. I love this style of music. It's shadows underneath the moon. Keep that fire going. Sun is coming soon. Go swing my axe. Don't let flames go down. It don't sound like kindling this. Woo! Any good around. Oh yeah, right. You might have just found my new band. Ooh. Follow me. God damn it.
Where are we going?
Baby.
This way! There's a trapdoor into the other house. We can try to flank them.
Go on, Sadie.
I will say, Sadie is like actually quite hot.
Get up here!
Plenty of wood around. Ah!
Now I will show strength, and you may mistake it for brutality. There is no escape for any of you. I shall
Oh no!
to the ends of the earth and the end of time. I've killed your friends.
Don't we do it all the time?
To irritate me.
Every one of you.
Woo! Baby. Yeah!
We need to push him back.
Whatever you just sent me there might just be my favourite tune of all time. Like that was nice.
They're hiding in the trees. Get after them.
There's more.
Alright. I'm a crazy country rebel. I've just started to realise that maybe I'm getting old, but I love country western. I might be getting old, but I actually fuck with it quite a lot.
You're gonna have a headstone soon.
Oh, like bluegrass. Oh, okay. Wait, there's a gun. What gun Yes, please. Pumping!
More coming this way, Arthur! To your right!
Moving it!
Oh yeah! Oh, that felt hella cool. I ain't gonna lie. That felt so good.
You saved us, Arthur. Oh, me and Bill and Sadie.
Wow.
You okay, son?
Sure. We ain't been back for more than a few days.
What do we do, Dutch? Clearly, we need to leave. It'll take them some time to regroup. Mr. Pearson, Miss Grimshaw, start packing up. Javier, you and Bill, get out of here. Go scare off any scum still loitering about. We need a
You know
couple
what,
of
Brent?
days.
Send me
Now!
a couple of
gentlemen.
bands similar to
What next, Dutch? We just
Steel.
need some time.
Because I really enjoyed that. I really enjoyed that.
Because then we'll be in the ocean, so we're gonna have to go north, I guess. I just need somebody to buy me some.
Go and chuck my
goddamn
light on
time,
so
won't
you can
you?
see me
Figure it
properly.
out, boss. You always do.
What are you gonna do about John, Dutch?
John,
He's in jail.
we'll get him. Abigail, just not yet.
There's talk of hanging him.
It's not gonna come to that.
Dutch!
Not now, Miss. Not now.
I'm begging you to.
Stand
They're gonna hang him. Break my... The boy's heart. Please. Do
Crash of the
something.
world. I've got that stuck in my head, bro. It's such a good song. I didn't even know I liked
figure
country
out how
western
we
music
rescue
until I
this
heard
man.
it. Like, that's
Yes,
crazy.
now. Give me a Doyle's Tavern on Million Avenue.
Okay.
Drinking my wine. I'm vibing. This is the kind of day that I love. Thank you guys for coming and chilling with us as well. Like, you didn't have to.
100%.
Obviously, we've set the new stream times and stuff. You didn't have to come and spend time with us today. You didn't have to come and watch the stream today. Just change the schedule. But I really appreciate all of you being here. So I just wanted you to know that. Just wanted to say that.
Half crazed by all
Because I feel like I don't feel like a lot of people say that when they stream. I don't know. But not from my
They
experience.
don't appreciate their viewers, but we
Enough.
appreciate every single one of you.
I've got Roger's turd. He's back. Roger's golden turd is back. Have you got my
Let me again, girl.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Yinny, that's so sweet.
I love speaking to you guys.
Just calm
Like,
down.
I love. One of the best things is that.
Yep.
Oh, brain. That actually matters to me quite a lot. Like.
Thank you. I will say
Yeah.
also, Yinny, thank you for that really sweet
All your
comment
kind
you put
words as well. Yeah. All of
on
your
my
kind
birthday,
words.
because that was super sweet. I was like trying not to cry.
Yeah, and I feel like it's important as humans that we say these things to each other. You know, it's a rough world out there at the moment, and like I'm so appreciative that I get to just play games and have fun, speak to some of the most beautiful people that I've ever come across. Like it's a very special thing for me. You know, like I feel like people like Asman or whatever, they're so big that it's hard for them to make an interpersonal connection. Like I almost hope that I never make it so big that it's hard for me to make a connection.
Interact with everyone.
Yeah, I would rather be like a micro creator, making like 3 to 5 grand a month, and just living like a normal average life, and then, you know, being like a part of a community and speaking to people. I would rather be that than
Then be like
making millions.
100,000 viewers every fucking stream. Like, no. I would get
I would rather
overwhelmed if that was the case.
Yeah, I think I would. I think I would, if that happened, I'd probably stop streaming.
I would actually get so overstimulated because the chat would be moving so fast I wouldn't be able to keep up with it. And I'd just be like, I don't know what to do, I don't know what to say, I don't know what, like, how to act.
Don't tell someone you have the whitest smile I ever came across.
How are we today?
My teeth are pretty white. I'm actually lucky
find
because
it
look,
funny.
people say British people have shit teeth. Yeah, look at that. Look how nice and even and white they are.
I have one shit tooth.
Like, that's lucky, really, isn't it? I got good genetics.
It's annoying because, like, all of my teeth are straight, bar one, and for some reason, one is just like on a little bit of a wonk.
I've got my guns back. Oh, my God.
I find it really funny how we met Brain because he came into my stream when I was streaming on YouTube, like dual streaming Twitch and YouTube, and I didn't want to say his name because I was too scared of missing it.
They've never been to West Virginia. Oh, I've got all my stuff back from my horse. Yay! West Virginia.
Hello, madam.
I best got a toothbrush and not a teeth brush. Like, you know what?
What do you need that gun for?
Oh, sorry guys, I didn't mean to have my gun out. I think you're right. Making meaningful connections, which feel like.
My friend.
Oh my God! What the fuck? Why is he a tranny?
The painter.
Okay.
Oh my God, yeah.
Like
I literally just did that mission.
I am a wanted man, persecuted for my art.
But I feel like it's so important to make these connections
I
with
don't
people
think
that feel like you've been friends for years.
In Paris, they
You know what I mean? You sort of fall into those pits where, like,
never understand you here.
you're sort of like, it feels like you've been friends for 20 years, but really you haven't, because you have such deep and meaningful conversations and you connect on a level. It's very difficult with people that you've not really met before.
Telling you that just to get you on the other side of the world.
These are my people.
It doesn't matter.
We've
Help me
known
get to the next
Ginny
ship.
and
They are
Brain
watching the port,
over a
and
year
I
now.
need a chaperone.
It's longer than that now. It's 2 years.
Okay, come on.
Because I remember Ginny making that video for me for my birthday last year. And
Yeah.
then
Yeah, it's almost 2 years now.
Brain was there.
It is 2 years now. Actually, no, wait, it is 2 years.
Yeah,
It is 2 years.
It's
2
2
years.
years.
Known you guys now.
Oh,
Hey,
nearly.
French,
Yeah,
a
nearly.
French tranny from Gay
Know
Paris.
what you mean.
I will say nearly 2 years because I started streaming on Twitch. I think
after your
it was
birthday.
probably March. It was no, it was March last year.
Oh, it
I started streaming on
was.
Twitch.
Yeah, it was.
Because
Yeah.
my
Your anniversary
affiliate
not long ago.
anniversary was in March.
Oh,
So
I
literally
remember.
just over a year. Yeah.
Behind here.
But it's technically closer to 2 years.
We stay behind here.
Why am I following this French tranny, bro? I'm so tempted to go and get my fucking pesto pasta. I have steak pesto pasta in the fridge, because I couldn't eat it all. That I'm not a fan of. Why am I lagging?
Come now, follow me.
Okay, something's going on. Something weird's going on with the FPS here. Hold on. There you go.
Fellas, you shat on their bar?
But of course, I needed to
Oh.
Do you reckon that other one's aerated?
my fresh
It is, yeah. Do you want it?
any of the drinks they served in there.
Remind me to avoid
Okay, now
that
you need to
place.
slow down a little bit, because otherwise you're going to be like a pantheress jumping on my fucking wiener later. Like, allow it.
Already gonna be.
Oh shit. I'm in danger, guys. Help me.
Back. The money lenders. We go another way.
State of this guy. Why is he in these weird, like, arm socks?
I've just.
What the fuck is going on? Why the fuck is he dressed like a... He's like a mix between a geisha and a French prostitute. What the fuck is going on? Of course he's French. He's an artiste. Je m'appelle artiste. Right, I'll leave your glass just next to my grip trainer. This thing is fucking nut. Why is it fucking... Oh, fucking background removal, green screen bullshit. So this thing, by the way, for those of you who are interested in longevity and having a long, healthy life, this grip trainer goes up to 150 pounds. So it's like 70 kilos of grip strength. And I don't know if you could see it, but I have it on the max setting, which is about 65, 70 kilos of grip strength. If you want to live a long life, get a grip strength trainer. Grip strength and exercise is directly related to longevity and having a long life. the best thing I ever did for the gym and for dumbbell press and for everything being strong was getting a heavy grip trainer where you can twist the resistance. And now my lifts and my grip, when I boom, that's a 70 kilo grip. And it's like
helped you
easy.
massively with your pull-ups as well.
Oh yeah, it's 70 kilos and that's easy. Just for reference, a lot of professional arm wrestlers only get about 78 to 85 kilos on that machine that measures it. So I'm almost at professional arm wrestler grip strength. And it's easy for me now. So I think I could probably do about 85 to 90 kilos. Since I've done that, my pull-ups, my press-ups, my deadlift, my dumbbell press, so I do this thing as well called the overhead skull crushers, where you lay flat on a bench. So what you do is you do like a chest press, and then you go, whoosh, get the dumbbells behind your head, bring them back, and then go back again, and then poof, which is a compound movement. Oh, sorry, supinated movement, I think. It might be, yeah, it might be supinated, one of the others. Since doing that, with my grip strength, my strength has gone up about 2 times over the course of 3 to 6 months. So I cannot, for those of you that want to live a long, happy life and you're getting into your gym, your fitness, and you want to, because it's something you can do that's not, probably why my forearms have got so big. You can do it just sat at the desk. So like when I'm sat there doing work sometimes, I'll just be sat here doing stuff with the mouse, just bum, 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 bum. And I do about 150 reps a day. That's on average. Sometimes I'll do more, but it does look a bit like a blowtorch, doesn't it? It's actually a grip strength trainer. Wish I could.
I need to start using that a little bit because
I've
got really good grip strength for a woman, but like I want to get it better. So
yeah,
like,
so you see this bar
doing dead hangs and stuff.
It's all the way at the end, which is here, which is a 75 kilo buff. And if you can hold it like this, you can grip it. That means you can hold 75 kilos, and the pressure of 75 kilos won't rip your hands open. That is so important for your strength and your longevity in terms of your overall fitness. And grip strength, I feel like, is not utilized enough. And it isn't. Oh, shit. Oh, get away from me. Why is he trying to stop me? Oh, get away, you Gaylord.
It's nothing. I thought I knew him.
But yeah, it's just something that I put into my routine a few months ago.
Get moving, come on.
I've been doing it for a few months. That's why I'm saying now it made such a difference. Like my hands, when I go to grip stuff now, like if I pick something up and go, whoop, sometimes my grip strength is so strong, I break stuff by accident. Like,
yeah, like he won't realize sometimes that his grip strength is so strong. Sometimes it will hold my hand and like squeeze a little bit, and he doesn't realize how much he's squeezing. I'm like, fucking hell.
Like, relax. Oh, I got all my money back as well. Nice. Well, not all of it, but I got most of it back. Nice. But yeah, like my grip strength now, when I pick stuff up, I grip stuff so hard, and my fingers have started to get thicker and my hands. Like, look how thick my hands are now compared to my wrist. It's really weird what physiological changes it does. And physical changes it does. I went from, what's really weird is,
you want, mon ami.
I've also noticed that since my grip strength has gone up, that my mental clarity's gone up. I don't know if that's a correlation or if it's because I've changed my diet. It could also be that I'm eating a lot more fatty acids and oils, a lot of olives and olive oil and things, and I'm changing to a more Mediterranean diet.
I think it's a combination of the fact that our life is moving in like a really good direction, and we changed our diet to be more healthy, and like we just have a better outlook on life rather than just
always being so depressed.
Focusing on like the negatives.
Yeah, I feel like that plays into it. But since my grip strength's improved, when I'm in the gym, my focus and my mind is clearer. Like there was a lot of times where I'd be hitting bench or I'd be doing like deadlifts and I could feel my grip slipping because of what I was lifting. since my grip strength's improved, like I actually now can focus on the muscles in my hand gripping as I'm lifting, which obviously mind muscle connection, but it's that the feeling all the tendons in your fingers and feeling the way the muscles work in your hand has helped my grip when I'm doing other lifts, that has improved my mental clarity, which is weird because like my mind muscle connection wasn't very good before, but now because I've done it so much, I can feel exactly what like look at the finger muscle there. Like I can now feel the exact muscle I'm working as I'm doing it, which in turn has helped me to build a better mind muscle connection when I'm doing other workouts. Might not be a one-size-fits-all for everyone, but I thought it was worth mentioning. Especially at brain. Obviously, brain's getting a bit older. Sorry, brain. You're getting a bit older now. So, like, it's very... As you get older... Because I'm nearly 30 now. I'll be 30 in November. So, like, it's improved my life having better grip and being more fit, if that makes sense. Like, when I'm doing things now, even, like, fine things, when I'm, like, using my fingers, like I can feel the muscles in my hand feel more like natural. Like it seems like a weird thing to say. Obviously we like monkey Neanderthals swinging from trees or whatever, but since I've done that, when I'm doing things with my hands, even like doing inputs on keyboards, I feel like I can focus more. It's weird, isn't it? It's well weird. But it's very important.
Life filled with art and truth, dirty truth. That is something that matters.
Well, it's good
That's
to know
that's also very good. So my pull-up progress stalled. So I was doing, you know, the L-sit pull-ups where your legs are like this, then you do the pull-ups. My back is incredible at the moment. Like Mocha noticed the other day when I turned around, I sort of like I had my top like this, and I went to kind of go put my top on. She went, "Fucking hell!" And I was like, "What?" And she went, "Your back looks massive." But from doing
Let
the
me just say,
pull-ups-
ladies, sexy as fuck.
but the grip from the pull-ups was the good, and then I hit a plateau where I was sort of like my fingers were slipping, but then I started grip training constantly. Now my pull-ups are like I could do muscle-ups now. I've never ever been able to do muscle-ups in my entire life. I can now do about 3 to 5 muscle-ups in one go, which is good, I guess. I'm not sure, but like yeah, I can now do 3 to 5 muscle-ups doing the boom because my grip is so strong. Your muscles are actually a lot stronger than you realize. So if you work your grip, even if you're leaner or skinnier, the stronger your grip is, the more your lifts improve. Like I was hitting a plateau. I was only deadlifting like 180 to 200. Now I can deadlift about 235, which is, if you think about it, that's a 15% increase. A 15% increase when it comes to gym and fitness is ridiculous. Come on. Like, I don't think people understand how much of a difference that is. So, what I'll do, Ian, is I'll send you a device that's good. Because this one is
There's
made
a lot
by...
of shit ones out there.
There's a lot of shit ones. This is made by a very specific company that's... it was originally created for people to do, like, cancer rehabilitation and like physio rehabilitation to improve people's grip after they've like had like a serious accident. But this was the one that they did a sports division one for athletes to retrain their grip after a serious accident. I got the one that was for the sports athletes that are no longer doing rehabilitation but doing actual grip training. And oh man, it's so good. And because it's not one of those shitty metal ones, and it's kind of plastic and smooth, you can actually really get the grip in it for a long time, and it doesn't hurt. The metal ones, after a while, start to really hurt. And it's not like I haven't got calluses. Like, I've got thick fucking calluses on my hands. Like, all here is thick skin calluses. But when I was using the Captains of Crush, which is a specific brand that make grip strength trainers, it's not as good. And they're more expensive because they're metal and they've got like a big coil at the top for like a spring. They're not as good. And you can't change the resistance. Whereas with that one, what I'll do is I'll start on the heaviest and but until I literally am like, and I can't close it anymore. And then I turn it down a couple of pounds until I can go boom, 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 boom again until I'm like, and then it really hurts and I can't do it anymore. turn it down a little bit more until I get to about halfway, which is about 35, 40 kilos. And that's enough for these.
I
Which
will
is nice.
say, I didn't realise, but there's something really attractive about a guy with a really good, like, muscly back.
To know each other well.
Good luck to all of you.
Yeah, it's true.
Relax. Hey, up here. She is my sheep.
Honestly, calluses aren't bad. Like, I've got calluses from working, but I've also got calluses from gym. Calluses are just your skin adapting to your new environment.
Sorry, I'm doing the mission where you see that massive fucking gator.
Oh, yeah. Bro, that scared the shit out.
The fuck? It's huge!
No, I still do pull-ups barehanded. Because I'm trying to develop the calluses and I'm trying to develop that thick skin on my hands. Because I'm going to eventually get back into Muay Thai.
Let's go.
And I would like to have all of my shin conditioning.
He's out here.
More friends?
Oh, okay.
I'll deal with them.
I'll fuck them up, mate.
I want to get into combat sports as well. It's something that I really want to... Like, I really want to get into.
How did he die? What the fuck
I
happened?
want to be able to... Like, I want to be able to fuck up a dude. Like...
I hope the sailors know who
Not
they're
one that
bunking
has
with.
gone to the gym and is most likely stronger than me, because that's never going to happen because of, like, my
No,
physiology.
but
I'm
will.
fucking
Because, like, Ronda Rousey used to fuck up dudes that were, like, way stronger than her. I'm sorry,
like,
but prime Ronda Rousey was so fucking hot. Prime Rhea Ripley and prime Ronda Rousey are two of my favorite women of all time. They are just...
That's why it's like, I really, really want to get into combat sports. It's one of my, like, things that I really want to do. Because, like, you can't... Like, you can do shadow boxing and shit in your own home, but, like...
I got it.
I'm not exactly going to have, like, the best fucking posture, the best stance, or anything like that. So I'd actually really like to go into a gym that has, like, a boxing gym or a combat sports
Oh,
gym
come on,
of some
then.
sort.
And overdoing it causes loss of feeling. Ah, he fucking stabbed me. What the fuck? This guy's got a knife. No. Well, it does actually eventually. So I have a little bit of loss of feeling in my hand, but it's not a huge amount. It's not an amount that would make you, you know, feel worried. But it's so like, imagine you've taken maybe a painkiller or something, right? Or you can still feel it, but it just feels
I hope this ship's leaving soon.
not sensitive. You know, so the calluses and my hand, you'd have to have a pretty extreme callus.
Adieu. Merci, mon ami.
You'd have to have a really extreme callus. Yeah, it's a little bit numb, but you can still feel the pressure, you can still feel it, but it's
really fantastic.
Like dead.
Au revoir.
You know, it's a really hard thing to explain.
I will say, like, for the last few days, I've been writing a lot because I'm trying to get through my certs, right? And my thumb, because of where I've been putting pressure on the pencil and writing, I've been getting a little bit of loss of feeling because I'm starting to get a callus on my thumb from writing. But it's nothing that I'm, like, worried about, because I know that it's just because I'm building a little bit of a callus. It's not because it's like I'm fucking losing, like, actual feeling in my thumb. It's just my skin's a little bit thicker, so I'm not going to be able to feel
when
as much
to get
with
a bit
my
raw
thumb as I can with my other fingers that are, like, soft, for example. So it's basically just like as if you were to, I don't know, it's hard to explain. It's basically just think of it like your skin's getting thicker rather than you're actually losing feeling. It's just like if your skin's thicker, then you're gonna not be able to feel as much.
You would have to go pretty extreme before it becomes problematic. Like, you would have to really, really go extreme. Yeah, exactly. It's the pros and cons, but there is really no con to it because all it really does is thickens the skin up in that area. The only time it would even be a con is actually just because, you know, maybe you've got a hand modeling job. Do you know what I mean? Or something like that. Like, ultimately, it's actually a net benefit. So, like, if you think about the way Muay Thai kicks train, like, oh, fuck's sake.
Oh, Lord.
Okay, so I am fucked now. So,
And
like,
I feel like it's kind
if you
of
imagine,
expected
like,
the men to have
calluses anyway. But, like, if you, oh my god, yeah, okay, what the fuck is going on? Okay, yeah, I got that. Okay, the horse isn't going anywhere. That's how I earn the money. Exactly.
And he's like, I'm a hand model.
Yeah, that's the only time where it would actually be a net benefit. Yeah, sorry, a net negative is if you're a hand model. So, like, you know, if you think about, like, the Tibetan monks and, like, a lot of the Muay Thai fighters, and, like, Bulkar, for example, the kickboxer, the K1 kickboxer, that him having calloused shins and being able to kick a fucking bamboo tree down isn't really a negative. It just means his shins are incredibly strong. So there is no real negative to it unless it's like so extreme that like you lose mobility. That's really that a lot of people want strength. Not a lot of people want to train mobility. Mobility is more important than strength, but when you can match strength and mobility, you hit the perfect trifecta, or the perfect duo anyway. If you have strength, mobility, and if you have strength, mobility, and balance, those things in conjunction. Okay, why is he running into a tree? Yeah, if you have strength... How are you even here, mate? If you have strength, mobility, and balance, that is the perfect trifecta of fitness. How is my bounty getting more? I'm not even fucking killing anybody! Right, time to give my horse some heroin. Go on, horse. I'm running away!
Yeah.
Guy's getting fucking shot straight in his face, mate.
That's big as fuck. I just saw a news story that said, you know, Diddy's in prison, yeah?
Yeah.
All of the seized cash and electronics that the police took from him has been awarded over to the government. Oh. So he's not getting any of that back.
No, I didn't think he would. Yeah, only people who have really dry skin should really pay attention to calluses because if, for example, you have naturally very, very dry skin that needs a lot of moisturizing and needs a lot of maintenance, if you get it in your hand,
Get some hand cream.
yeah, but no, hand cream doesn't help calluses. So
no, but I mean, like for your dry skin.
Well, yeah, that's the point. They would already be using the cream for their hands. That's the point. So it's a weird thing, isn't it? Because it needs to be. I'm trying to find a way to explain it, but like, where's the post office? It's individual to each person. So like my calluses don't really restrict my movement, but it does stop. Like I can pick up hot pans that burn me, and it's not until it's actually physically so bad that I'm like, yeah, and it's actually burnt me that I let go. Not because I'm trying to be like, oh, I'm so hard, but because it's like I can't feel it until it's already too late. But I love cooking, so like it doesn't matter. I stick my hand in oil, like I put my hand in the pan, I stick my hand in oven. It don't matter because I've got chef's hands mixed with lifter's hands. So like I'm very good with heat and very good with physical pain or like, you know, physical hardship on my hands, which some people might see it as a negative, but for me it's a massive positive. It is a negative in the sense that I can touch and do things with my hands that actually can really harm me and harm my hands, and I don't realise until I'm like too late and it really hurts. So like the only negative would be truly that you can actually do more damage than you realise you're doing by accident. Like if you were to punch something really hard and it doesn't hurt because you've got a lot of calluses and you've got a lot of extra bone on your knuckles, you could break your hands and you could really damage it, but not realise because it didn't immediately hurt. But then you're like, like days later, all your bones are fucked. So, yeah, it's one of those weird things, isn't it? It's very specific to each person. Whereas I don't mind it, whereas someone else might see that as something really bad, you know?
I guess it is completely dependent on your lifestyle. Like, if it's actually gonna affect your lifestyle, then yeah, you could see it as a bad thing. But if it doesn't actually affect like your life, then it isn't really that big of a problem.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
And I feel like a lot of people... Oh, can I get my custom outfit? Yeah, boy. Yeah, it's individual, isn't it? The one thing in life that people need to learn is that there's no generalization for anything in humans. But there are certain things that just work. For example, like recently, I've been having my blinds open first thing in the morning instead of shutting them. So with first light, as soon as the sun comes up, it hits my eyes, and then I feel more alert and more awake in the morning. Then I get up, I do a series of stretches, and then I do a brief kind of stretch, compact workout for about 15 to 30 minutes. Then my whole day runs beautifully smoothly. Like, after I've done that, my entire day is fabulous after that, because I've already started on a big high.
Don't you tell no one.
But for some people, having sun hit you in the eyes as soon as you open your eyes,
it's like the worst thing in the world.
Instead of laying there and being like, just 5 more minutes. As soon as the sun hits my eyes, I'm like, bing, and I'll go, oh. And I'll wait until I'm not dizzy.
I will say,
I'll wait until I'm not dizzy, and then I'll get up straight away, go to the toilet, go do some stretches and stuff. And then I can't get back in bed. I physically cannot get back in bed. That, doing the stretching and mobility, so there's this thing that I do at the moment where I might be able to show you guys because I've got a bit more room now by my desk. But what I do is I put my leg up to the side, like this. You see it? So put your leg up to the side, turn your foot sideways, flat, and then try and squat and crouch. So put your leg at hip level. So try and have your hip straight, either on the counter or the side, and then as stretched out as far as you can, and then try and crouch with the other leg. That stretches all the inner leg here, which for mobility and for like overall balance, fitness, and mobility is amazing. Do a big back stretch. Put both your hands against the wall above your head and go and pop in, so you're stretching your back, and then hit this, and then just go and stretch yourself out a little bit. If you do that the first half an hour you're awake, do it for a week, and then tell me if it improved your life. Because for me it did. My mobility's better. I can almost do the splits again. I can put my head almost in between my knees. I'm so flexible. Because I've got stiff from sitting at a desk and working for years. Now, I'm so flexible. Oka's loving it. Exactly. It helps for hernias. Oh my. It helps for other things as well.
Let's put it this way. I will say am still the most unflexible person you will ever fucking meet. I've got an imbalance in my knees.
Two left feet.
Like,
yeah,
my knees like point outwards because of the way that I've walked all my life. I haven't walked properly.
Just cause long-term damage.
Yeah, I walk on my toes rather than heel to toe. I walk on my toe. So because I've walked like that all my life, I've got really bad imbalances in my knees. I can barely straighten my knees. But I've been doing those stretches for about consistently every day for the last 4 days. And I have been, for the last 4 days, I've never felt as flexible as I have. And it's insane. Like, it's actually like the fact that I feel the difference after 4 days of being consistent with it is mad.
Yeah, I've been doing it for a little bit now. because I was interested in. I wanted to do calisthenics. So I'm baby stepping and working all my flexibility. Like I could do a headstand again. Like I could do the cordial sit with the one arm.
I've been trying to do the frog stance, but I'm not very good at it. I've not got enough arm strength for it yet.
No, but I implore you, if you guys are finding that you're feeling a bit stiff, your back's hurting, you've got problems with your legs, get a new lumbar support chair if you can afford it, and make sure it's always as far forward as it can go. Push your back all the way back into the chair and make sure you're up and you're upright. And what the fuck? Brother!
How did I die? What the fuck? I was literally pressing
thing, bro.
That's so... Oh, Bronte died. That's so fucking annoying. I was literally... My second monitor was like, oh, gonna turn off in 5 minutes. I pressed the button, looked back over at my main monitor.
What was the crime?
Fucking annoying.
What was the crime? I'm sorry, mate. What was the crime?
The crime was looking sexy.
True.
Is there a reason for all this ruckus?
Everything's fine. I was just leaving.
Hey, get out of here.
It's all good. Calm down.
Keep this up, you'll find yourself in a cell.
Take it easy, mister.
Don't even think about moving. Damn it, Tom! You ain't seeing tomorrow, buddy.
Son of a bitch.
Bro, what did I even do? Average American cop. Okay. Awesome move. Brother. I got. Where's that guy in the car? I'm fighting. Shot in the face. Where is he? And you, mate, starting shit. I was gonna leave. Of course you. Where's this cunt with the fucking car, mate? I'm gonna tie him up and feed him to an alligator. Where is he? Where are you, fucking Jimbo? The next person I see on a car is getting tied up and fucking fed to the alligators, mate. I'll forget you. But yeah, if you're struggling at the moment with like back pain and things, make sure your chair is pushing you as far forward. Don't slouch forward. Sit back and sit proud, and then make sure your hips are like straight down. I've also got these gel pads that are honeycomb gel pads that sit. They're normally for cars, but I've got them on the chairs, which takes a bit of kind of pressure off the bottom of your spine. That combination plus the new comfortable chair, it's got a footrest that comes out and stuff, so you can actually sit at like a full L, which is really, really nice. And it so for the 2 chairs, it only costs £200, which is pretty good. Like for 2 very high quality chairs, it was only £200. Volker needed one, and I needed one as well. Really, like between the both of us, we bought our chairs years ago, and they were just like, I had a Staples work chair, and it was just that all the foam had gone shitty. Like, you should change your chair every 2 to 5 years, realistically. If you buy cheap, 2 years. If you buy expensive, 5 years. Once all the foam and stuff starts to go and it starts to get a bit shitty, you can either reupholster it and then try and make it comfortable again, or you can do what we did and just get a new one. Because ultimately, what's 200 quid for your back? Like, think about this logically. You'll spend 200 quid on 4 video games that you might get 100 hours of enjoyment out of all of them. Or if you spend 6 to 10 hours a day in a chair for 5 years, think about how many hours that is. Do you know what I mean? Exactly that. Like, my DNA, I've spoke to this, like, to the doctors. I've got 1.8 to 2.5 times bone density everywhere from years of like smashing myself about in combat sports and things like that, because I'm still a Neanderthal. My wrists are thicker than they're supposed to be, and they're like, oh, this is peculiar. It's not peculiar. It's because I've developed those areas. It's like, even though now we're sitting at desks and doing all this typing shit, you still need grip strength, you still need flexibility, you still need mobility, you still need to make sure your spine and your legs are in a position where you're not causing permanent long-term damage. If you think about sitting in a chair as 1/3 of your day being a paraplegic, you will start to feel differently about how much you spend on your chair and how much you spend on your comfort. Ultimately, this was £200. It was £100 each for a chair. That £100, since I bought these chairs, my back strength is improved because I'm not like always in pain. My sleep is better. I'm enjoying being at my desk because my chair is so comfortable. I get in it. I'm like, oh yeah. It's just so it's so important. It's so important. You could spend £100 on, or 150 euros, 125 euros. You could spend that on something that makes you feel good for 25 minutes or a few hours. Or you could spend it on a chair. Let's have a look. So if I did 8 times 365 times 5, that's 14,600 hours of comfort. Are you ever going to play a game for 14,600 hours? Are you? I don't think so. 15,000 hours. 15,000 hours. Over 5 years. There's no game on earth that you can spend that long playing.
I will say, I don't know. This is more for like, I don't know if it's more for women. It's for men as well. There's a YouTuber that I like called Dr. Alyssa Liu.
Oh, she's
good.
And
are you okay? She shows you the stretches that help you actually open up your flexibility and stop being so stiff. The one that I like the most, and the one that she's basically built her whole channel on, is the deep squat.
Yeah.
And it's one that
I can do Bulgarian squats with a 30-kilo dumbbell, and I can squat until my asshole almost hits the floor. Like my asshole literally can touch my ankles.
Well, apparently, according to this doctor, she says that it's actually a natural position for the human body to be in, and you should be able to relax and stay in that position for as long as possible.
You know how I showed you earlier when I did that really deep squat?
Yeah.
Where it was like bum to the floor almost. That would have been how we would have sat as early humans. That would have, because we wouldn't have made chairs. That's is a it's a natural position for your body to be able to sit in. If you can't do that, you're actually damaging your body and your overall spinal structure.
What I like about her is she says that which I 100% agree with, every human, their squat will look different. Some people will need more support and be able to stand on their toes. Some people will only be able to do it flat-footed. Some people will have to like stand on their heels. I've realised that I'm one that I literally cannot be flat-footed. I have to be on my toes to be able to do the deep squat.
You should be flat-footed.
Yeah, but she says the more you do it, the more your body will realise that it's a natural position for you to be in, and you'll be able to do it like flat-footed and be in the position where it's really comfortable. So
yeah, like you've seen me, I could do a full Slav squat. I could put my feet flat and my asshole's on the ground. But I'm not like, I'm not misbalanced or sat down. I'm hovering.
Yeah, but it's like, don't be like discouraged if your squat looks different to someone else's. It's just, it just means that you need to do it consistently, and then your body will realise, oh, this is like an actual position that like is actually really natural for me and comfortable for me. This is fine. Like you just need to make sure that your legs aren't stiff. And
I mean, before I
for
start
someone like me, when my legs are actually pretty stiff, it's quite hard. But
sure.
I've been doing it quite consistently for a little bit.
What's
now,
wrong? I mean, what appears
although
to
I
be
still
the
have to be on my toes
symptoms.
for it, it's a lot comfier now than rather than like the first time I did it. It was like I couldn't even hold it for like 30 seconds, but now I can stay there for like 10 minutes if I wanted to.
The first time I saw her do it, she looked like a fucking bong. And I was looking at her like, what the fuck are you doing? She was like, doing squats. And I went, that's not a squat.
Let me see your
like, what the
tongue.
fuck?
Say
It's a bit naughty, really, because the problem is, I am so flexible for a man. Like, you've seen how flexible I am.
Yeah.
I can stick my leg vertical above my head. I can do a deep squat until my asshole is literally maybe about this far off the floor. I can bend all the way backwards. I can put my head basically in between my knees, which for a man, people are like, that's gay. That's weird. No, let me tell you, if you want to be putting in positions and doing the madness, bruv, flexibility is a must. Like,
Yes. I will
flexibility is a
say as
must.
well, like, I'm the bitch that in school I was the one who was like, I didn't do any PE and the teachers just let me sit on the side and do like whatever the fuck I wanted. I could sit on my phone and do whatever the fuck I wanted and I didn't have to do the PE. I really wish my teachers pushed me more to actually get involved and do the fucking like everything that they were doing in PE, like the sports, like gymnastics, everything like that. Because now it's affected me because I wasn't active when I was younger.
Yinny, you have absolutely nailed the attitude and the mantra I have started to give to my life. So, like, I was looking at chairs. You know, I was looking at chairs. So what I did is with Mocha, I said, "You've got back pain, right? You got this pain. We got this pain. We got
Mhm.
low flexible. What can we do to fix all these things?" So we got a new mattress. I've got a special cooler for the bed, 2 fans that blow air, cold air, consistently through the bottom of the bed to circulate the hot air out of the bed underneath the duvet. Fantastic. Bed stays cold. Last night, I had 2 hours and 45 minutes of REM sleep. My brain has never been as sharp as it is now. Better mattress, better bed frame, more cooling in the bedroom. Everything is better, like you said. Prioritizing sleep health and the bed, very, very important. My chair, I was getting back pain. I'm like, I'm always having to sit and readjust. And I'm like, what's £100 for me to feel good? Like, I'll spend £10 on a bottle of wine. That's 10 bottles of wine. I'll buy 10 bottles of wine in 2 weeks. It's 2 weeks. Okay, I go 2 weeks without wine, but then my my chair feels amazing. And I'm getting up and I'm like, oh yeah, I can't wait to sit at my desk. I go to work all day. I come back. I sit in my chair and I'm like, oh, this is so comfortable. Amazing. What I'm eating and drinking, okay. I'm smoking cigarettes and I'm drinking red wine. I've got non-alcoholic fatty liver disease, drinking red wine, not perfect. Smoking, not perfect. It's not about perfection. It's about moving the needle closer and closer to your bodily perfection. Do you see what I mean? It's not about achieving perfection immediately. It's about, like you said, investing correctly. Let's say, for example, it costs you £1,000. Yeah. Let's say you earn £30,000 a year. It costs you £1,000 for your bed, for your chair, and for you to start eating and drinking in the correct way to make your mind, your body feel good. That £1,000 has saved you in the future having to spend 5,000, 10,000, 15,000, 20,000 on alterations to your life because you've damaged it. So investing little for extra comfort early in your life, doing lots of flexibility and lots of physical things for your body, if you don't start doing that early from your early 20s, you will be fucked by the time you hit 40. As an example, my dad has worked in very, very difficult industries since he was very, very young. First job he got out of school was working in a factory. And then he went on to do engineering at university. He became an engineer. He started working on planes at a company called Drytac that was like making, and his specific job was making these tiny little blades about this big. They're about 4 or 5 centimeters. If he got those wrong by even 0.001 of a millimeter, the plane would explode. So high stress, very difficult technical job. Once he stopped doing that, because the company was going to go under, he then moved to be a plumber. That has taken such a physical toll on his body. Such a physical toll on his body. His back's hurting, he's got problems with his shoulder, and it was just because he kept trying to do things that are uncomfortable and painful. Because that was what the job required. Now, he's having issues that are costing him thousands. And he's like, constantly. And he's not even 50 yet. So, the earlier you start doing these things, start caring about your chair, start caring about your bed, start caring about your diet, move to a Mediterranean diet. Once you start doing that, and it's natural, it's good. It feels good. It feels good. You feel better. Like, I eat a lot of olives. We eat a lot of red meat.
What is it? It's not
the
good
last
news.
3 weeks. How much? We've had steak almost every day.
Tuberculosis.
Yeah, yeah.
Really sorry for
We've
you,
had
son.
steak
It's a hell
every
of a
other
thing.
day. You know, like nice, good cuts of steak every
real
other
sick.
day. And I'm not saying that because I'm like, oh,
It's
look
a
at me, I'm rich.
progressive disease.
It's cheap. I'm not
You'll
buying
be-
expensive cuts of steak. I'm
Best thing
buying
is
the
rest.
cheapest organic steaks that I
Getting
can get.
somewhere
And every
warm and
2
dry and
days,
taking
I'm
it
eating
easy now.
some form of
Is that
steak
possible?
with a lot of cruciferous vegetables and a lot of
take my
things that have
winters in my
high
country
fiber and
club
a lot of
in
antioxidants.
California.
I feel great.
No,
I feel
not
amazing. Is my shopping now a little bit more expensive? Yeah, by about 25%. Not much, it's about
Like I said,
25%. But that
I'm real sorry.
25% I've spent on shopping and my chair and my bed has
but
now
wait,
allowed me
yeah.
to do a 50%, 60%
Let me get
increase
you
in
a
my
little bit
output.
more
And because I've got a 50 to
energy
60%
today.
increase in my output, my wages is higher. So it offsets it. So it offsets the extra spend because you can work harder and go harder, spending a little bit more for being more healthy, if that makes sense. What? Why am I high on drugs? Sorry, a bit of a health rant there. But it's because I've been doing more for my health, and I cannot stress enough how important it is.
We can't change what's done. We can only move on.
But it's important. And I want all of you, whether it's Brain, Yinny, whoever, I want all of you watching to take care of yourself.
I can tell.
Because I care about your
100%.
your physical health, I care about your mental health, I care about all of it, and I want you to make sure that you are operating at an optimal level. Even if it's difficult for you to do so, doing what is hard is required for great
He
success.
was good and he did good.
When you are done, can I come steal a ciggy?
Yeah, can grab one.
To be fair, I have a lighter and a can here.
What the fuck is that? Why's there a deer?
Bardo.
Do you know what, Yinny? You're exactly right. When I was younger, for a long time, I'll say something a bit, maybe not great, but for a long time, as a younger man, I thought I wasn't going to make it to 21. So I didn't care. I drank, I smoked, I did drugs, I had fights, I didn't give a shit. Everything was like, well, whatever, fuck you. Didn't give a shit. I realised quickly
Hello.
that not giving a shit attitude,
Be with you momentarily.
regardless of whether I
Ready
was
for
going to
a
make
clean
it to
slate?
21 or not,
Hello.
if
How
I didn't
can
make it
help?
to 21, I was going to be so damaged when I got there that what's the point in even being 21 and being so damaged? So I've started to focus on mental clarity, on health, on physical acuity, all of those things that we take for granted. Because I'm fucking 30 in November. and they say, oh, midlife crisis. It's not a midlife crisis. What it is realizing that you went too fast, too hard, too early, and if you don't slow the fuck down, you're gonna cause yourself immeasurable amounts of damage. Immeasurable amounts of damage. And then the life you're living is going to be miserable because you're not operating at a full capacity. You're operating at like 25%. And you owe it to yourself, if you're going to live a long, healthy, and prosperous life, to not do that. Because ultimately, the whole goal of humanity is to live well and then to leave the world better than when you found it. In my opinion, maybe that's not for everyone, but if you take care of yourself and you leave the world better than you found it, then you've done a good job.
100%. And on top of that, I know we're trying to like kind of say, oh yeah, health is everything, whilst we're sat here like drinking wine,
drinking and smoking. But that is like, part of it. It's about giving yourself.
You're allowed to give yourself a little bit of leeway, as long as it's not ingrained in your lifestyle. So you're not like every single day, we're not going to be drinking fucking wine and smoking cigarettes from the moment we wake up to the moment we go to sleep. Like when we have a bottle of wine or whatever, we might have like a couple of ciggies, but like we're not waking up in the morning and being like, oh, I need a cigarette straight away. Or we're not drinking wine all the fucking time and then being like, oh, I need a cigarette because I'm drinking. It's literally like we'll have a bottle like once a month, if that, just to give ourselves a little bit of leeway, you know, because everyone likes to let loose a little bit. You're allowed to let yourself let loose without feeling bad about it, as long as it's not something that completely ruins your entire life.
I can't remember who it was that said it, but I saw a quote and a post a few weeks ago that said, holding yourself to perfection is like calling yourself God. Because in the Bible, the only perfect being is God. That's what Christianity teaches. It teaches you cleanliness is close to godliness because God is considered perfect, but he's also imperfect. So it's a case of, if you give yourself the ability to relax and unwind and have these things that can be a detriment within moderation, then you're not causing inherent harm for long term.
Like when I was younger, I was definitely the same as you. Like I didn't believe I was gonna like. Even when I was younger, I always said I'm not gonna have kids till I'm 26 because I believed that I wasn't even gonna be around until I was that age. Like,
any problems coming in?
But now I am 26. I've realized that the way I lived my life when I was younger has actually
disappeared.
Given me a lot of like, yeah, there's a lot of like health issues and stuff I have now because of the way that I lived my life when I was younger.
Yeah.
And I have to deal with that.
What happened
I've been
to
trying to
Dutch?
not drink it as fast
He
because I
seems-
drank my other two quite quickly.
Things is what began happening in Blackwater began happening years ago.
Yeah, you told me to slow down, so I am.
Slow decline, I guess.
What do you mean?
I ain't quite sure.
Yes, exactly.
What happened here?
And you got to think,
I started
even as
gathering people up
Neanderthal,
as best
and
I
even
could
as
after you
early
boys left.
humans,
And John,
if you think about it this way, right? So, early monks are the people who developed beer. What purpose
And wine.
would
Was it wine?
and wine? What purpose would a person who does not fornicate and does not have with wine and beer? Because that's not their mantra, right? But that's what you believe. They realized very early, like the Byzantine monks that developed Buck's Fizz and things like that, they realized that even in the church, you drink wine as the blood of God, right? You do not need to be like people that do veganism and super fitness. They're like, oh, you have to, for example, like people like Steve-O, right? I love Steve-O. I think he's a brilliant human. Him realizing I can't drink because my booze bone's connected to my weed bone and my weed bone's connected to my coke bone. That's him acknowledging he's imperfect. And for him,
You know that part.
he has to live a regimented addict lifestyle because he is enabled. He has an innate drive to fall into addiction. So he doesn't enable himself. I am also an addict or a previous addict with lots of history of problems with alcohol and cannabis. But I recently I've had a little bit of cannabis and enjoyed it, and I've had a little bit of wine and I've enjoyed it, and then when I go back to my normal life, I don't need it because that is how you can healthy moderate your own life. But
that's the thing. Like,
there are some people that do not know how to moderate, and let's say for example now Steve-O has a couple of glasses of wine. Within 20 minutes, half an hour, he's like, oh, yeah, I'm going to smoke a joint.
What's your
and then he
plan
smokes a joint, and then he goes on to take cocaine. And then he knows that he can do that. And he knows that he will do that.
And how do we
Not because necessarily the alcohol causes him to do that, but because his personality and his likelihood of doing that is high because he loves it, because he's excited by it. I used to be like that until I learned a little something called moderation, which is a discipline that like monks use. Moderation, monks drink wine. You know what I mean? Like there is moderation and then there is addiction. If you have to try and quantify your addiction, then it is an addiction. Like if you're, I'll have just two constantly. Like today, we've had a bottle of wine and a half between two of us. We'll probably end up finishing the second one as well. We'll have 2 bottles of wine between the two of us, so a bottle of wine each. Tomorrow, I'm not going to wake up and go, oh, I need wine. I need to drink. Oh, I have to smoke. Because that's addiction. It's the powerful urge to continue harming yourself. That is, in my mind,
we need to get up high enough to get a proper look at the place.
Drive towards addiction isn't because you're so obsessed with the substance. It's actually a very, very
exactly what we're gonna
dark way of harming yourself.
A hot air balloon.
Because, like, you could cut yourself, or you could fuck yourself up.
Whatever you call him.
But going over the top with a substance is a really detrimental form of self-harm. Like, I can sit here and go, oh, and drink a whole bottle of wine in 20 minutes.
I'm impressed.
And be like, oh,
you really stepped things up,
state.
ain't you?
Instead, I've had a few glasses of wine, I'll talk to you as a human, we'll connect, and I feel like alcohol lets you flow your thoughts a little bit easier without all the anxiety of humanhood. That is, oh, should I say that? Oh, is this right? Is this correct?
Oh, you probably shouldn't say this.
Probably shouldn't say that.
They're going to help me if I say this.
Exactly.
It ain't all
and for some people, that can be a very painful part of the addiction. For me, personally, now when I drink in moderation, when I smoke in moderation, when I do all the things in moderation, that's me allowing myself, after being good and earning a lot of money, or earning enough money, and giving Milka a good birthday, and all of these things. It's my reward in harming myself to relax. It's like a cutter. And then they feel like, oh, and it's to relax. I go completely dry, teetotal for a long time, and then I'm like, okay, my body and my health is fine. It's okay to have a little bit of the naughty. That's fine. That's fine. You are allowed to be naughty.
Seems they've drifted down this way.
Arranging things in a row. Exactly that. Exactly that.
Here on the ground.
Getting your chickens in line, whatever it is. Exactly that. Mr. Cole Schneider. Sorry if I said that wrong. I am.
Good to see you.
slightly tipsy off wine.
This is my friend I told you about, Mr. Morgan.
I will say as well, like, I can acknowledge.
Oh, and sorry, he actually typed in "hey hey." Sorry, Cole. I had to go over to the OBS, and it said arranging things in a row. Hey, hey. Why did it automatically translate it?
Flown before, sir?
What the fuck?
It's quite a thing.
I will say, like, I know for a fact that
now
I have
these
an
on
addictive personality.
hop in.
I have an addictive personality. I know that
women
for a
can't
fact.
fly,
So, like,
sir. Are you insane?
But I know that
Oh no, sir. It does terrible damage
I
to them.
can
to their
recognize that and be
vapors.
like, okay, yeah,
Thought
I can
everyone
have
knew
a
about
couple of
that.
ciggies.
Why, a delicate flower like Mrs. Adler.
But as long as I
Heavens above.
don't
or below.
Where'd you find
don't
this
feel
guy?
don't
I told you two would get
think
on.
that I need it to survive.
Are you
then
sure about
I'm
this?
fine. Like I don't
Quite
think now,
certain.
like tomorrow, I'm not going
Mrs.
to wake up and be like,
Let
oh,
us
I need
away.
a cigarette straight
Wish us
away.
luck. I've
Like-
only crashed twice. Now, pull
It's
on that
kind
rope
of
and hope for the best.
it's hard because like when you know you have an addictive personality, even allowing yourself to have a little bit of leeway
How
is
did you
hard
get-
because most addicts can't even fucking give themselves that little bit of leeway because they'll fall back straight back into the addict lifestyle. But I know that I can give myself a little bit of leeway and not fall back into that addict lifestyle of like, oh, I need to do this as soon as I wake up, or like I can't even fucking like survive if I don't have cigarettes or weed or whatever like I want to be addicted to at the time. Because if you actually like look at yourself and be like, okay, I don't need this to survive, you can kind of moderate yourself a lot more, if that makes sense.
And I feel like, you know, you can stop me if I'm ranting, but I feel like it's very pertinent that in today's age that you give yourself the ability to be a little bit less perfect, you know, when it comes to work
Time to catch a few
and when it
vapors
comes
of
to
our
jobs
It's a little
and
overcast, but
life,
I'm expecting
and
some
everyone
good wind
expects you to
once
be
we're high
like
enough.
perfect.
We should still have some decent
You're not
views over
perfect.
the river.
The only perfect thing is the Lord.
Now,
So,
one hates to be coarse,
and
but on the
necessarily,
subject
he
of
might not be perfect
ablutions,
himself.
liquids over the
So
side,
holding yourself to
sides,
a standard
do
of
your
perfection
utmost
is
to
the equivalent of
levy
holding
the
yourself to be
situation
God.
until we land.
So you shouldn't do that.
Mr. Bullard.
And
had a
while
client
I
once
myself
who
am
fell
not an
foul
inherent
to a
devout
rotten
Christian,
oyster on the ascent.
I believe in the Christian teachings.
Decidedly harrowing
And the
experience for
Christian
all involved.
teachings tell us that we are not
Keep
perfect.
going,
We are
sir.
imperfect.
We need to get up
And the
above
whole
the clouds.
reason why God
It really
or
is
Jesus
stunning
gave
up there.
himself
You'll
for
have
us
seen
was to
nothing like
absolve
it.
our sins, because we are a sinning people and it's in our nature to sin and to do wrong. And he gave himself over to us so that we may continue to be imperfect, but in a world that expects us to be perfect. That's when I think about that, I'm like, okay, yeah, because a lot of people, when they do something imperfect, will have guilt, will have shame,
Heavenly indeed.
and they will
Quite
have
remarkable,
this
isn't it?
innate
Feels like we have a nice
desire
westerly
to
wind,
like
so keep her around this
beat
height.
themselves up and look down on themselves
This particular
because
vessel is
they're not
state of the art,
perfect.
sir.
I
Imported
don't
from
believe you
Europe.
should be perfect. What
Find
I
more than a
believe you
couple
should
of
be
these
is
on
good.
this side pond.
You know,
So
you don't
long
have
as
to be
it
perfect,
works.
but what you do is you're good and you're supportive of the people around you. Like Brain is a perfect example of this. Brain is not perfect by any means. Bro's doing mushrooms, smoking loads of weed.
Sure, you shouldn't be doing this.
In any Christian
Oh,
valued
not at all. A child could
household,
operate this
he would be
with
considered a
little
sinner.
supervision. Besides,
But
Mrs.
what he
Adler told me
does,
you were very
and the way
keen
he
to learn
provides
the
for his
ropes.
family and for his
Have
children,
plenty
is
of those.
very special.
She did she?
Very special.
A sin.
Because
The wind isn't
he's
strong enough at
more
this altitude.
devout in his providing for his kids and providing for his wife than some people are to God and to
Arthur and
Jesus.
Arturo. How
So,
perfect is this?
in my mind,
My mother was
while
a
he's
keen
not
student of
perfect
the
in his
Italian
substance
age.
use,
My
he's
brother's called
perfect in the way he
Valdesario, so
treats
you
his
could say I got
family,
off lightly.
which is a
Look, I'm trying
really
to
special,
concentrate
important
here.
thing. So, you can hold yourself to a perfect standard, or you can hold yourself to a net benefit to those around you, which is all Jesus sought to do. He sought to better the people around him. Maybe I'm wrong in that.
Did
Maybe
you
my assumption is
breakfast
wrong.
in the
But
city
again,
this
I'm not
morning, Mr.
perfect. I
Morgan?
don't need to
Not
be.
exactly.
You know,
Well, I have
to
a
be
boiled egg in
perfect.
my pocket here that you're very welcome
I
to.
feel like as humans we hold ourselves to too high of a standard. We hold ourselves to, we have to, every single day we have to be a better version of ourselves. Which, yeah, that is true in a sense. Like, you want to be a better person than you were yesterday, but you shouldn't feel bad on yourself if you have a bad day, or if you feel like or if like you do end up drinking a bit of wine and smoking some cigarettes. You don't look down on yourself for it because you're like, oh,
Maybe ease off the throttle.
I shouldn't have done that. When in reality, like, having a day where you do drink some wine and smoke some ciggies, or
look, we can see for
like,
miles now.
as we're doing now, or you do feel like, oh, I need a glass of whiskey or something like that. As long as you don't
You're not a detriment
wake
to
up,
those around you.
yeah, and you don't wake up every day and you make your whole life
a very
revolve
nice
around
woman.
that,
And
then
no shrinking violet.
it's fine. Like, you
Definitely
can,
not.
on a weekend, if you
prefer
want,
slightly
you can
more
smoke a
feminine
joint, you
attire on a
can
lady,
smoke a
but
ciggy if you
variety
want.
is the very
Like,
spice
as long
of
as it's
life,
not
as they
something
say.
that's detrimental to your life and actually making
Did you
your
know
life
they
worse,
locked up the man who wrote that in a mental
it's
asylum?
fine.
I
Like,
did not, Mr. Bullard.
I don't get why
building up ahead on
people
the island,
kind of hold
that's the
themselves to this
infamous
impossible
Sisika
standard of
Penitentiary.
you have to be perfect, because in
We
reality,
shouldn't fly
no
too
one's
near
fucking
to it, though,
perfect.
sir.
We're all
No,
fucking
and
humans
do you know
at the end of the
what?
day.
For a
It's
closer look.
online social media.
What do you mean?
People who
100%.
are sitting there fucking wallowing in their
Mr.
own
Morgan,
shit
please, this is
hold
most
you
irregular.
to an impossible
Well, you want happy
standard because
customer,
they
don't you?
themselves are fucking
This isn't funny
feckless
now. What on earth
and
are you
useless.
doing?
But they
The
hold
gods
you
about
to
to
an
spot
impossible
us.
standard, and they
Calm
expect
down.
you to be
They
that
won't care if we
standard
stay high enough.
because they could
I'm just
never
looking for a friend of mine.
they could never hold themselves to that standard. That's why if you
bastard has a
drink or
habit
you
of
smoke
being
or you
in the
do
wrong place
whatever,
at the wrong
they're like,
time.
oh, look at you, you're drinking, you're
I heard they
smoking.
got 'em working
But
the
they're
fields
doing
in a
stuff
chain
like
gang.
not washing
Dear God.
and sitting there in their own filth and sitting there watching like really disgusting porn and gambling loads and being aggressive to those around them. Well, and you're mad at me because I had a few glasses of wine or I smoked a
The
cigarette.
wind. Well, this is most
It doesn't make
unusual.
sense.
Relax,
You
Mr. Bullard.
owe no duty
Take
to
over.
be perfect.
Keep us well
People
away.
who are
I'll do my best. This
not
filly
perfect
isn't the easiest to
themselves.
control, you know. Should we, think about heading back?
Nope, not there.
John? Not John. There he is.
Is that him?
That's John.
Yep, that's him.
That's John. That's John. That's John. That's John.
Ah! My God!
What are you doing?
They're shooting at us!
I can see there.
Being
Ascent!
perfect is overrated.
Ascent! Time to die. Oh, my Lord. Die!
Ascent!
Didn't I tell you this would happen?
I'm on the boat. I've actually like nearly, well, not nearly caught up with you, but I'm like not actually that far behind you now. I'm fucking on the
No,
boat.
you're miles behind me. You're miles behind.
Only a few hours.
We should stay
Yeah,
at
about
this
12
altitude,
hours.
heading northwest.
Not
so
12
that should
hours.
take us
I'd
back
say
to land.
probably like 4 or 5
God,
because
I'm shaking like a leaf.
what we've been streaming 4 hours and you did this at the start.
Yeah, but I was
we're in the
already
clear now,
way.
Mr.
Yeah, but
Bullard.
I've done these quests
Get
way
up.
faster.
Good Lord.
Yeah,
My
because
heart
I
is
was
pounding.
fucking like now still I'll probably
I
go
must
like
say,
hunt
the
and fish and
specifics of
shit.
this job are not
For
described
like
to me at
3
all.
days when I was
Fishing.
playing this game off stream,
Well,
all I was
it's
doing
done
was
now.
trying to hunt the legendary fish, hunt the legendary animals.
Also, guys, we've got about 20 minutes left, and then we need to knock it off
Yeah.
for tonight. Unfortunately.
Yeah, because I would still like to wake up and be able to.
We've done a bit of a longer one today
Mrs.
because we can,
Because
but I have to be up
it's
early.
like our first,
Being
it's our
chased.
first one back, right? So we're like, hey.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's
Try to
it.
get
That's
us
it.
near.
And actually, I've had such an enriching conversation. I
Will
don't
there be
mind.
more trouble,
Because
sir?
normally we
I
like to go
expect
in
so.
bed, watch a film,
starting
and
to
then
rather
we're
enjoy
like,
this.
you know, we have maybe an hour or two in bed together. But
We'll probably get in bed, put on a film, and fall asleep. in
Fall
10
straight to
minutes.
sleep.
No. I feel like I've taken my heroin or something. Why is fucking Arthur so phased out? Like, what the fuck happened?
no one is a 10 out of 10, no one. I know, but if from my own perspective, those around me, we've at least made a 5 out of 10. That's exactly it. Right, great. What my value left behind. That's exactly it. And in my heart and my beliefs, that is the Christian teachings. It is that you are a net benefit to those around you, not in a way that's demeaning to who you are, but in a way that is special to those around you. So, like, let's say, for example, maybe you're not particularly financially stable, but and you've always struggled with money, but you gave to your family at every opportunity, and your family was your priority. When you go and when you leave, and they give you a eulogy, they're sad. And it seems like a sad thing, like a horrible thing to say, but when you leave, people should be moved and sad and bemised that you're gone, because you were such a unique and special part of their life that when you do go, you leave a hole.
You know,
But not only did you leave a hole, you left a hole, but you also prepared those people for you not to be around. And even after you're gone, you left things in place for them, regardless of
you
what
know
it is.
what?
Whether it's a letter, whether it's a note, whether it's a video, whether it's money, whether it's... You left something behind that those people will never forget. And even if they die and you are forgotten, it doesn't matter, because you already left your imprint on those people, and you already changed their lives, and you already made their lives better. That is the ultimate goal, isn't it? Like, if I have a son or a daughter, I want them to, when I'm gone, or, you know, inevitably that is going to happen, that they're so immeasurably sad over the things that I did for them, that sadness strives them to do the same for their family. You see what I mean? Even though sadness is considered a bad emotion, I feel like sadness is a great emotion. Like, for example, my dad was a dick when I was younger, constantly. As he's got older and I've got older and I've explained to him more of what I expect of him, what I actually wanted of him, that I never got, he has changed his entire life and outlook to try and be more supportive and beneficial of me. Now, when he goes, that will leave an immeasurable hole in my life, and I will feel I feel a great sense of sadness, but not sad because he's gone, but sad because
you won't be able to experience being around him again.
Exactly. Not because he's gone necessarily, but because the thing that he was in my life is no longer there. But then I'll be able to take that and that thing that was so special to me, and I can absorb that energy when he's gone, and then I can look at my son and I can look at my daughter, and I can then go, I'm now this for you. That's the important part, is having a chain of support and love. That is, when you eventually do go, that chain of support and love should never be broken. If you don't teach your children to love and to be in the same capacity of support as you have failed. And not necessarily because you yourself are bad, but because you know, you haven't passed on the thing that's the most important, which is your moral. That's what we've lost. There's a lot of moral.
Just to bring it full circle, I will say one of the best things that I would say about that Spider-Man movie is the quote where Aunt May says to Sadie Sink's character, she says, "People don't love you because you're special. They love you because you're you."
Yeah.
And that is probably the most like profound quote that I could say.
Look out! There's a
People don't love you because you do things for them or you're special in some sort of way. They love you because of who you are as a person. And I will say, I've been watching a lot of Arthur.
Nearly there.
And
Hold it there, Arthur.
he even says that if you've had a good childhood or a bad childhood, what you need as a parent, your job is to
Come on, Sadie. I've got you, bitch.
Is to make that child's life as good as you can. You should pass on the good things that you had from your childhood to your child. Instead of trying to relive your childhood because you had like a bad childhood or whatever, like because you didn't get to do this when you were young or whatever. That doesn't matter. As long as you pass on a good legacy to your child, you've succeeded in being a parent. You've succeeded in being a good human because you've tried to pass on something good rather than be a kind of not a dick, but like kind of be
There's more of them on the other side. They must
a
have
bad
followed us.
omen in their
Get
life.
behind
You want to be
something.
someone
This ain't
who
over yet.
is a good omen in everything.
These goddamn O'Driscolls.
You can't leave. Kind of be a detriment to someone, you know? I can't think of words right now because I've drank quite a lot of wine.
Yeah, I'm starting to get quite pissed about nearly the bottle of wine.
Just kill
Like,
these
I'm trying to
sons of
articulate
bitches.
myself and I'm like, I can't think of the words that I need to say, but like I know what I want to say. You know you would like why is the footprints it's not happening.
Yeah, it did for me.
Shit! There's even more of them coming up.
Exactly where
The woods.
But that might be because you're in first person and I don't know how to do that. That's what I'm
B.
That's
B.
Send every last son of a bitch you got.
You don't think that you lowered the mood or whatever. We're fucking still vibing.
Oh no, I'm
Mike's
vibing.
still
I'm being
vibing. I'm still vibing. Like no one has lowered the mood.
Don't ever worry.
Don't
Yeah,
ever think. Don't
These
ever
conversations
think that.
are important.
We thrive for it. We love these conversations.
Oh shit. Oh, am I picking someone up?
Nearly there. Only a few of them left.
And honestly, having these conversations is such an important part because some people are too scared to have these conversations because they don't want to look at themselves as the bad person. If you can admit that you might have fucked something up, but you're trying to be better every day, then you're a good person.
That's it. And you might say, oh, I've brung the mood down, but I actually don't think the mood's come down at all. I think the mood's actually come up. I feel like the mood's come up because there might be somebody right now listening that needed to hear the things that we've said, and I feel like because it's not politically motivated and because it's not emotionally motivated, it's humanly motivated. Some people might listen to this and go, actually, maybe I needed to hear this. Maybe I've been beating myself up too much. Maybe I've not been good enough to my friends and family. Maybe I'm in a pit right now I need to get out of. Maybe I'm depressed and I'm not willing to admit I'm depressed. People might hear that and that might change their life. And even if they don't say anything, and even if they don't, they might hear a little piece of our conversation and then take that away and go and sit there and ruminate on it, and it might change their life. That's all that matters. Ultimately, that's all that matters.
You know how things is. Bastard's gonna swing. I'm gonna make sure of it. Closely followed by Marston. You saw him? Yes, in the fields.
And you know what?
Okay.
I am the type of
Then
person that
go rescue him.
people have said to me my entire life, I'm an asshole because I'm often willing to say the things that need to be said that aren't necessarily good. Do you know what I mean? Like, I've had friends. Let's take Monkey as an example, right? Monkey Kid.
Oh my god.
Let's take that as a perfect example.
Yeah.
That girl was fucking using and abusing him. She's a piece of shit. She pretended she's not a piece of shit. She's a fucking piece of shit that was using him. He heard what we all said. It went to his heart.
Like he
No, it went to his
like...
it went to his heart, and he had to think about it. And he probably knew what he needed to do. And then the girl got in his head and then manipulated him. And
because she was there
because she needs
every
him.
day.
Because she's physically there. And
yeah,
again,
exactly. Because we're online
I gave him all the advice, all the help, all everything I could give him as a brother. And his response was to go ignore us and then go back on lives with a bitch that literally the next stream was like, "Oh, I'll punch you in your fucking face, you fucking little bitch," and was like talking down to him. Now,
as if he didn't matter.
Now, in my opinion, I wouldn't have fucking took that. Now, is that maybe fulfilling a sexual fetish for him, having a fat bitch dominate him? Maybe. I cannot say as a man that he wants, if he wants his sexual fetish fulfilled, he's going to do it. Because maybe his brain's always on sex. He's a good-hearted, lovely young man. And I wish him all the best.
Yeah.
I have no hatred for him. But, if he's a bitch, I don't like having bitches around me. You know what I mean? If you want to be a bitch, that's fine. Do it on your own time. But me, as a man,
don't make it anyone else's problem.
I want negevs around me that are going to stand 10 toes down and box you in the face. Not because I'm a bad man, but because that's the type of men I want around me. I want hairy chest, muscly men to stand around me as a dominating force, so that if anybody wants to fucking start shit, the homies turn up like Arthur and the gang, and it's like shit's about to fucking go down. Now, if he isn't like that, and he's softer, and maybe he likes that, and it's fulfilling and more effeminate, and it's fulfilling a sexual fetish for him. Do you know what? You do you, boo-boo. Feel your sexual fetish. If that's what you, as a younger man than me, if that's what he needs right now, and that's what he wants right now, you can have it. Now, when he's in his 30s, and he's looking back on that like, God, I was such an idiot.
What was I doing?
He'll realise that losing Mychro as a friend that would at 3 o'clock in the morning dance to the phone and sit there for 4 hours talking to him and bunk off for work. When he realises that's the case, he'll be sad about that. And then his mind, his opinion, and the way he lives his life will change. Because he'll remember what I said, he'll remember what I was, and my words and what I said will ruminate and sit on him. And he'll go, fuck, man. But again, his pride as a man, and we're all guilty of this, his pride as a man won't let him admit he's wrong.
Damn, that hurt.
And I know that, because I was the same age as Monkey, and I was in a similar position as Monkey. Where I was with a girl that robbed all my fucking jewellery, robbed tens of thousands of shit off of me, and left me in the fucking lurch. Just before Mocha, and left me in the lurch. And all that ended up happening was, that taught me a very valuable lesson, that the women that you think are special to you, and that they claim are this, might not necessarily have the best intentions for you. Now, did that help me when I eventually ended up with Mocha, who was also, damaged and a bit, not...
Oh, I was
perfect.
Fucked up when I met.
Yeah,
when I
great,
met Mychro, I was fucked up.
I went from one that was not broken, but doing that by choice, because they're a narcissistic fucking manipulator. I realised very quickly, when we first got together, that, do you know what? You aren't actually that. You might think you want to be that because of all the disgusting women around you, but I gave her a couple... and the people around you. I gave her a couple of scenarios. Would you prefer this or would you prefer that? And eventually she started to realise, when given choice, that's the difference. When given choice, what would you choose?
I would rather be a better human.
What would you choose? Now, maybe in the monkey's situation specifically, maybe I was too overbearing. It'd say, you have to. Because I was so passionate about helping him and about getting him out of that situation. Maybe I was too overbearing, and that came across as kind of like a dictatorish friend who was like, he doesn't have my best interest anyway because he won't let me choose. Yeah, that was wrong. And I learned from that. I learned, fuck, maybe the reason why he did that in the first place was because I was...
He felt like he didn't have a choice.
He felt like he didn't have a choice. And it's not that necessarily you want to now manipulate and you want to say, oh, yeah, you do have a choice, and then make people feel like they have a choice, but they actually don't. I realized in that circumstance, actually, maybe I shouldn't have been so... Because we had like 40, 50 people telling him all the same thing. So it felt like it was him against the world. Maybe... I can't say for certain. Maybe that was wrong. And then to have a manipulator in the background saying, well, if he's going to talk to you like that and they're going to say that, well, obviously he doesn't have your best interest at heart because they don't know
I would never speak to you like that.
I would never do that. I would never do this and never do that. And then they do.
But then she does it. Straight away.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not going to sit here. I'm not going to sit here and talk shit about the guy because
I love him.
He was a really
I still love him.
And
I still love him.
And I will still say, like, he's still a good human being. Every good human being can make bad choices.
I love the guy to bits. I would love nothing more than to be able to boot up my Discord and sit in a call with Kerr and be like, Monkey Man, I missed you. I love you, brother. But will he do that? I don't know. And do you know what? It's not in my prerogative to seek that out because ultimately, I'm not doing it for me. Do you see what I mean? I would only be doing that for him. But if he has no interest in that, then I do not deserve, or I am not entitled, to then try and force myself into that position. So, if he ever wants to come back and say hi and come chill again, I'm gonna treat him at arm's length, but I will still receive him as a brother. You see what I mean? And that's not just because he needs it, but also for my own peace of mind, because you have to be selfish in that scenario. Let's say he was to come back tomorrow and be like, oh, Mychro, I missed you, you were right, blah, 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 whatever. I'm still going to hold you at arm's length, because the last time you said that, you went and put yourself in a detriment, and then also were a liar, a manipulator, and a false friend. Because you weren't willing to just tell the truth. The one thing I respect about Brain and about Yinny specifically is that regardless of whether they think it's the right thing to say, they'll say it. And then if they have any doubts in their head afterwards, they will say to the effect of, I'm really sorry if what I said there was maybe out of line. It was either a feeling or it was something that I felt like I had to say. I'm very, very sorry. And that is the most amazing thing. Being able to say, do you know what? I said it at the time. Either I did mean it or I didn't mean it. Having the balls to stand on it and say, yeah, I fucking meant everything I said. Perfect. If you had the bollocks to say it and you meant everything you said, I respect you. I don't like you, but I respect you. Because I didn't want to hear that, but I needed to hear that. Thank you. Like you said, he'll face the consequences of that. And he'll learn from it. And he'll grow from it. And do you know what? Knowing the way Monkey is, and he was in a good job, and he was doing well for himself, he will eventually end up in a good position. And do you know what? I hope in all eventuality and all possible scenarios of the multiverse that this motherfucker ends up with someone who literally loves and adores him. And you know what? That is what it is. It's the same thing like Yinny. If you were to disappear tomorrow, you're like, oh, do you know what, Mychro, you said this and it really offended me, and do you know what? Fuck you. I hate everything about you.
You okay there?
Do you know what? You're entitled to that. And if I did offend you, I can only apologise for it. And if you don't want to speak to me again, then it's whatever.
He'd be sad.
I would be
100%
sad. I would be sad. But
and
I don't owe anything to you. You don't owe anything to me.
And
People are
considering
so
a famous chess move,
set on people owe each other
those
things.
oily actors of a
Your
mediocre
expectations
justice
of
the
someone else
Pinkertons and
kills
their
the reality of
benefactor,
who
the
they are.
pressing millionaire Leviticus
Does that make
Cornwall,
sense?
They
So, like,
want us.
in your head,
They
you
want
have a
us.
response that you want to hear from them.
To have
Unless
us.
you
Maybe
directly
they ain't the
told them,
problem.
hey man, this is what I need from you.
It's just,
how are they supposed to fucking know?
Feel we would have been
How are they supposed to know? And then if you do say that, and then they still continue to ignore it, still treat you like a piece of shit, well then, they've heard what you have to say, and they don't care. So they don't deserve to be in your life in the first place.
So tightly, no doubt.
And you don't owe them anything, they don't owe you anything.
You sound like Jose.
Thinking that people owe you things,
I miss.
whether it be emotional, physical, financial,
question.
you're only
What do
setting
you
yourself
think?
up for disappointment. The
can't
reason why
stay
I'm so
here.
happy
That
in my
much is
life
obvious.
is
Where are we
I
gonna run
ask
to? I
people
mean, they chased us from
to
the
do
west.
things,
Chased us over the mountains,
hoping they
ran
will
us into
do
the
it.
sea.
If they
I see.
don't do it, I'm now not like,
you have my
oh,
back?
ooh, fucking hell, oh, this person hates me, whatever.
But
There's
there's more
extenuating
Neil back to worry
circumstances.
about.
Maybe they thought about
need
it, they
more
forgot
money.
about it, they're
We've
like,
been
oh
on the
shit,
run
sorry
for
mate.
months now,
And it's
and I seen
communication.
Killing folk in cold
Communication.
blood, like you always told me
Those
not
who don't
to.
communicate
And I'm sorry, but I can't help
end
but
up
think that if we
obfuscating
tear
your
this
friendship.
country in Roanoke Ridge past Butcher Creek, I believe we could
You
hold.
need to communicate
You and
before
Charles
the
take
whole
folks up
friendship
that
becomes
way.
obfuscated,
Micah.
where you don't really know what the friendship is anymore.
And
Do you know what I mean?
need to do some reconnaissance.
It's not the most
I ain't
chill
gotta find
motherfucker
a
in the
plan
world. I don't
yet.
allow something like this to happen.
Arthur, I ain't
I'm the same. And like we've had people like mine and Mocha's relationship, we've had people who
I just need time.
have turned up out of nowhere and been like, fuck man,
need
I'm so
time
jealous of your guys'
and no
relationship.
traitors.
And then we've had other people that have been like, oh Mocha, he's so abusive to you because
He's abusing me.
he doesn't wait on
Oh
your
my
hand
God.
and foot. And I'm like,
fuck off. I don't think I'm some like pretty little princess who needs some guy to fucking do everything for me. Like, that's not how you should live your life, especially as a woman. Like, I
she
don't
was,
understand.
She was originally.
I was when I
Charles.
got with you. Yeah, I
Be
thought
right with
that
me. Always.
I thought that if you didn't do what I wanted you to
Up past
do,
Butcher
then
Creek.
it was
Spooky
abuse
Brew
because
Country.
that's what I was taught.
That's
Like, if you
why I'm
don't,
asking you
If a
right.
man
do-
doesn't submit to your female will,
yeah,
he's abusive.
I was taught, and I was taught that by my mum
understand.
because that's exactly what she would say to me all the
She
time.
wanted a
What are we
man to
doing
just submit,
We're looking for a place to
do
hold
as he's
up.
told.
Yeah.
Even
But
the law
a
will
lot. The
follow
truth
us
is,
up
a
there,
lot
too.
of women, they say they want a partner, they don't want a partner, they want a slave. So let's think about this logically. A lot of women want you to be 6 foot, want you to be fit, want you to be earning 100,000 or more a year. You have to be a good communicator. You have to be great in bed, have a massive cock, or at least a big, nice cock. Then you also have to be able to cook. You have to be able to clean. You have to have a nice car and a nice house. Okay,
Well,
well,
I mean-
if we're taking that into account, that's about 1% of the male population. Yeah, but so if they don't have that, if he's not 6 foot with a massive cock and loads of money, they're like, okay, fine, I'll take whatever, but he has to do exactly what I say, wait on my hand and foot, and treat me like I'm the queen. Otherwise, I'm gone because anyone else will have me. Okay, well, let me just give you a little bit of fucking context here, love. A key that opens many locks is a very, very good key. A lock that's opened by many, many keys is a fucking shit lock. If you want to be a shit lock and expect a bunch of keys to come and open you, that's perfectly fine. I would like a very, very secure lock that has one key and it realizes when that key opens. Excellent. That is the simplest way I can explain it.
Explanation,
That's the
yeah.
simplest way I can explain it. If a woman expects you to wait on her hand and foot like a slave, and then when you expect something of her, she goes, I don't have to do that. That's not a partner, that's not a wife, that's not a woman. That is a ruler commanding you. It's that simple. It's that simple. Women, modern women, a lot of modern women, because they eat loads and have a fat ass, think they can go, oh, every man wants to fuck me. I'll just leave if you don't do exactly what I say. Okay, that's fine. But then if your value is based on the fact that you can get sex from any male, then you have no value at all. Because I've got news for you, mate. Every male on the planet, even if she's a 5 or a 6, will sling it up you for no reason anyway. Like, it's not... If you approach 90% of the males that aren't gay, no matter pretty much what you look like as a woman, as long as you're under fucking, like, not 40% body fat, you're all right. Like, yeah, okay, you can leave at any moment. So can I. Like, for example, Mocha,
Yeah.
if she was to try and treat me like a slave, I could walk out the door and go and get some
Any fucking
35-year-old
day.
fucking... Yeah,
Any day.
I could go and get some 35-year-old MILF mommy that wants a younger guy to come and treat her nicely. And she's like,
the
oh my
thing
God,
is-
he cooks, he goes to the gym, he's fucking clean, he's like nice, he's intelligent. Yeah, that's fine. I can walk out the door as well because the dating pool is massive. Like it's not as
I'm
if I
not
can't
gonna
walk
sit
out and
here
go and
and
find someone
say-
tomorrow.
Yeah, like, I'm not gonna sit here and say, like, oh, I'm irreplaceable, because, like, no one's irreplaceable.
And? No, and that a lot of men have been forced into this position of, I'm irreplaceable as a woman. Okay, well, you're saying that. You're saying that from the position of, like, thousands of other women that are exactly the same as you. You're not irreplaceable. You're a clone. You're a clone. What is irreplaceable is what I have. I have a woman that's smart, is understanding, is funny, and realizes where her place
Funny
is.
sometimes.
Yeah, you're
Funny
funny because
sometimes.
you're a retard. But, like, I have a woman that understands her place in the relationship as a partner. Not, oh, she knows where her place is. She does as she's told.
Oh, she fucking
no,
does as she's told. No,
exactly.
I do.
She
I
doesn't.
do
She
what
doesn't do
is-
as she's told. She doesn't do
No,
what she's told.
pretty much ever.
But she understands where her
I know what-
where her function is in our life to benefit the both of us. She knows where she sits as a queen.
Yeah.
Because the queen is a supporter to the king. When the king says words and people don't listen, the queen says, well, you all listen to me then. And then that power couple, that duo that is linked, that's where the power is. Not in one telling the other what to do, but one acting, one's positive, one's negative, and you have both sides of the magnet. That is it. And that's why people gravitate to us, because they see a traditional woman who understands her place in a relationship as a woman. She knows that I need her to be more emotional with me because she's a woman. I need her to speak her feelings to me. I need to have her... I need to be understood. She needs to be understood. We communicate very, very clearly. And when I ask something of her or I expect something of her, she will try her best to do it. And if she doesn't do it, she'll say, I'm really sorry, I'm trying. Do you know what? Just bear with me. It's something I'm trying to do for you. Just let me have a little bit of time so I
Right.
can do it for you. It's
Yeah, if I don't
much
do it
better.
straight away, it's not that I don't love you, it's
don't
that I'm trying.
Exactly. It's not, oh, well, you didn't do that, you don't love me. What does that even... It does nothing. I say, oh, babe, can you do this for me, please? And okay, cool, she doesn't. For a little bit. And then I go, hey, let me just remind you, do you mind doing that for me? Is that okay? Oh, sorry, baby, that's okay.
Oh shit, sorry. Yeah.
Communicate. Okay, so I've expected that of you. I'm really sorry if you think that's too much. What do you need from me? Did you need anything from me? Because obviously I've asked you now, but is there anything you need from me as well to help you to achieve what I expect of you? And it's the same thing. She go, okay, you wanted this as well, but like also, is there anything else you need me to do to help achieve this for you? That's perfect.
It's like,
That's
I will
perfect. It's just
say-
good communication.
Oh, it's like, I always have to. I always think of quotes when we have conversations like this, and for some reason, the quote that came to my head is from South Park. But the one, when Heidi goes to Cartman and says, or like Cartman's mum even, and says, I know a relationship isn't 50-50. It's supposed to be 100-100. You're supposed to put 100% of your effort into a relationship.
And they're supposed to give it 100 also in return.
News near the bridge upriver,
Exactly.
which would take us right up to
If
Butcher
if
Creek.
they're giving
And
you
you know what?
20%,
We might
that's
be
not what you want.
we might be what some people consider perfect now, but we spent 4 or 5 years fighting and communicating and fighting and communicating and fighting and communicating. Not physically,
Oh, I am
obviously.
not. I
But,
am no, but I'm not the perfect. I know for a fact
but
I'm
what
not
I
the
mean
perfect
is,
girlfriend and I'm not the
in
perfect wife.
in the
But
fighting was, I expect this of you. Okay, that's difficult for me. Okay, well, it's still an expectation of mine. If it's too difficult for you, I can maybe lower it slightly, but I still expect close to what this is. This is what I expect in my relationship. Okay, that's fine. I can try to give that to you. In return and in response, I expect this of you, if that's okay. Do you know what? Yeah, that's fine. Do you know what? If I expect that of you, you can ask that of me. That communication doesn't just happen in relationships. Our relationship has taught us that, for example, Yinny, I'll use you as an example. I'm sorry to use you as an example. I don't want you to feel like I'm directing anything at you or whatever. But I had a bit of a depressive episode. I sent Yinny a couple of messages. In my head, I didn't ask anything of you or what I expected of you. In my head, I expected a response. What I got back was not the response I expected. And it made me angry and it made me sad because I went, oh, that's not what I expected. But then afterwards, I went, well, he didn't know what I expected. And then I just dumped this thing on him. And now he's responding naturally because I didn't give what I expected. But then since then, I feel like our bond has become closer and we have become more meshed. Even if it's only fleeting words or fleeting moments of conversation, those conversations are usually very meaningful. And when we have conversations, for example, I won't pull up too much because obviously there are privates. We share silly memes. We share passionate conversations about things that, maybe Counter-Strike, etc., or other things.
things that you have bonded over.
Yeah. Topical things of the moment. And you know what? That's what I've grown to come to expect of Yinny, for example. I've grown to expect that sometimes I maybe send a message. What he sends back is a funny meme. Instead of me, oh, why didn't he send a message back? Like, that's a funny meme. He thought about it and went, this is what I should send because
Because it's going to make him happy.
Not only
that,
not only is this going to make me happy, like, that was funny, but also it should make him laugh.
Yeah.
That's what you have to have in your head at all times. Is that unless you can tell someone's being malicious, sometimes if their response isn't exactly what you expected it to be, it is because that's what they thought was best. If it wasn't what you needed, you have to communicate that clearly. Hey man, this isn't what I needed right now. Like, I need you to do this. That communication is lost in modern day, in modern humanity, in my opinion. But it's one of the reasons why
I agree.
One of the reasons why I fucks with Diddy. Like, I'm going back through this chat now, and I'm just I'm just seeing like Supergirl memes and fucking goat memes. Wait, Mohammed, come back. Doesn't really, size doesn't really matter. Picture of a goat, like all these funny fucking memes in this conversation. I'm looking back on it. I'm like, okay. I might sometimes at the time I might not have needed that right now, but actually, like, it did improve my mood, even if I didn't think it would at the time. Do you know what I mean?
And the thing that
Like,
I never understand.
expectation is the death of happiness.
And
Because
the thing is, the thing that I never understand about guys is you guys never fucking say, especially to your friends, you never say what you want from them. Instead, you'll be like, "Oh, okay." Like, so for example, you just said, "Oh, maybe that meme isn't exactly what I needed. I needed him to send me a message
or
and
to say
be like,
this.
"Oh, everything's okay." Yeah. But like you wouldn't have
No,
turned
but
around to him and been like,
like you said, the first emotion and the first response that comes to your mind shows that you didn't try to patronize and you didn't try to,
yeah.
you didn't try to be exactly like you said. You didn't try to be artificial. You just you bore your soul. You bore your soul to that person, and that should be respected. If it's non-malicious and it harms you, if it's light-hearted and maybe it wasn't exactly what you needed, artificiality is way worse. Oh,
The
do you know what,
worst.
man?
The
Oh, do you know
worst.
what, man? It'll be okay. Blah, blah, whatever. I would rather someone share a meme with me or say certain things than give me a fucking spool of bullshit that they took from Google. Do you know what I mean?
But they don't actually think themselves. Yeah, I
No,
100%
they don't give a
agree.
shit. And I feel like that's why I have a great respect for uni. Because although culturally we're very different, obviously you're from Azerbaijan and it's culturally very, very different. I feel like emotionally and mentally we connect on a different level. So it's beyond culture, it's beyond race, it's beyond expectation, because in our hearts, when we speak, it should be light-hearted and fun. So if I put something that's maybe a bit darker because I'm suffering, the response of light-heartedness is more beneficial because it shows,
What
hey
you
man,
need.
just be happy, it's okay. Sometimes you might not want that originally, but actually, when you really sit there and think about it afterwards, your temporary emotion should not make a permanent decision. So temporarily, I might have thought, fuck you, but then afterwards, I look at it again and go, that was actually quite funny. And realizing that in the moment is very important. That communication in the moment is very, very important. It's like Brain. Like, I love Brain to bits. He's so fucking silly. Like, when I see messages from Brain in the Discord, or I see messages from Brain, and fucking half the time he has me cackling. Like, I'm sat there in bed going, like cackling because he's so silly. But I love Brain because he's just not afraid to be himself. Do you know what I mean? It's exactly the same as Yini, exactly the same as Rian, it's exactly the same as Shadow. I've started to cultivate these people around me that don't give a shit about being themselves. And ultimately, I would rather my friends be themselves than being miserable. Last one. Oh, you want wine? And you know what, Yini? Even though we don't message all the time, I want you to know that I do feel a great sense of love and a great sense of passion towards you as a friend, because you're unafraid to tell me what you think. And in friendship, in human life, and in communication, being unafraid to say what you think, even if it's not necessarily what they want to hear, is beneficial, in my opinion. It's it it's the equivalent of sometimes you go to the doctor and the doctor says, "Hey, you got to stop doing this."
And you don't want
Okay,
to hear that.
I don't want to hear that because I love doing that, man. But it's in my best interest, or at the time, that's what they think is right. So I can take that information to heart, or I can understand it. I can look at it, and I can fit it to where I am right now, mentally, physically, and emotionally. It's all about becoming the person that can realize in the moment, if I react poorly to this, am I now going to be a detriment to them? Am I now going to be harmful to them? And you should think with every single moment, is this going to be harmful to them and irreparable? If it's harmful to them but necessary, then continue. If it's harmful and unnecessary, stop immediately. Friend, family, or relationship. If you're being harmful unnecessarily, you're going to break those barriers and break those bridges. If you're being harmful as a necessity, they might be angry at first, but then they might reflect and go, fuck, he was right. That Negev was right. But like, he's such a prick for saying it. Like, I hate the fact that you said that, but also, actually, I actually needed to hear that. Like, you're a prick, and I hate you, but like, I love you as well because I actually needed to hear that. I needed to hear that. Thank you.
And something I want to point out as well, and like I will say, I just wanted to appreciate and say thank you to Yini, because even when we've not exactly expected much from anyone, like from our viewers or from like people that we've connected with and like actually consider like friends, he's always been the one to kind of encourage not just you but me as well. Like even like he'll come into my stream sometimes and be like, oh hey, and he'll kind of like appreciate what I don't know how to say it. I'm kind of drunk, but like, do you know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to say like, thank you for being
you,
like such a good friend to like
because
to Mychro and to
occasionally
me.
the way he speaks to you is that he respects your femininity, and he respects you as a
Yeah,
woman.
and like, he's never made me feel. That's what I'm trying to say.
And
He's
actually,
never made me feel uncomfortable being a friend.
The culture that Yinny's
Normally,
from. Sorry, Yinny, if I'm speaking out
I
of
say we
turn
just
here.
ride it.
But
It ain't worth messing around
the
with
culture
boats.
and the nature of
Okay,
where you're
sure.
from isn't traditionally like that.
good
To
to
my
see you again,
to my
Charles.
understanding,
You too.
and it's a testament
Thanks
to how
for what
beautiful
you
you
did in
are as a
Saint Denis.
human.
Real
That
brave drawing 'em
despite
like that.
the
I
nature
was worried you and
around
Abigail
you,
had both got
seemingly the
yourselves killed.
nurture that you've received,
found a
either from
spot
your
to lie
own
low
self
for a
or from your
while,
family,
then managed to get a ride with a wagon of workers
has
heading out to the
conditioned
fields.
you to be a very
Abigail
great,
said she
passionate,
somehow managed to slip
deep
away when they
feeling
grabbed
and
his
articulate young man.
did good
The
getting
same
the
way
others
that
out of
Brain
there.
necessarily isn't
Keeping everyone
articulate, but he
together.
manages to articulate
Everybody was pretty
himself in a
shaken
way
up when I
that
got back to Shady
is
Belle.
special and unique to him.
It was
You
a
see what I
tough
mean?
few days.
It's about
So-
approaching
I couldn't have done it
people.
without Sadie.
Not
So
badger.
how-
It's
you
about
find
approaching
that
people
spot
where they
back
are.
there?
You know what I mean?
I
You
assume
have to
the
meet
skulls on
people where they
sticks
are.
weren't an
And now
addition to
I could
yours.
sit there and I could say,
Old Strauss knew
you're
about it.
from this
The locals
country
are
and I don't
terrified of the
agree with
place,
this
so we
people and
figured
what
that
that
might buy us
happens
some
here.
time.
But what does that solve?
did.
What does that
Until one of you brought the
solve?
law
You
with you.
are tarring.
And where did you end up again?
If I
Everyone with the same grudge.
if I'd have acted
An island
in the
off
response
of
of
there
some, for
called
example,
Warma.
right-wing people or some
Landed
people that
ourselves in a
necessarily
heap of
maybe
trouble.
agree with some views that I
Really?
say, if I'd have
A
acted on
tropical
that
island.
as a be-all and
Isn't that
end-all,
just what Dutch
we wouldn't
wanted?
have even been friends.
Uh,
Do you see what I mean?
I
But
guess
then
it
I'd
didn't
realise,
exactly live
regardless
up
of
to his
culture,
ideals.
nurture,
Anyway,
family,
I ain't always sure
I realised,
Dutch knows
wow,
what
what
he
a
wants
beautiful,
anymore.
special, and
Perhaps
appreciative
not.
young man
But
that
he's
really
always
has
managed
something
to figure
special
things out
for
in
the
the
rest of his
past.
life.
I know.
That is what we need to do
You're
more
right.
of.
Just
So, what I was
It's
trying to
been-
say before is like,
Guess
I
I
was trying
just
to
miss
say
Hosea
thank you to
and his,
Yinny for
wisdom, you know?
not making,
Of course.
for being such a good friend to you, and on top of
Yeah.
that, never, like, because normally when, as a woman, when you're friends with a guy, it kind of feels weird, because there's always like some weird fucking,
A lot of guys will have some
They-
weird expectation. Like, in the
yeah,
background,
but like,
you know.
I will say, like,
Same with Brain as well,
with-
right?
with Brain, Yinny,
Rhea,
quite a lot
Shadow,
of the people that have come into the stream, they
Blue
just make me feel
Saber.
like
the bridge.
a good friend rather than someone who's expecting something more, which is
Yeah.
never.
And Blue. I
Which is
wish we had. I
always
wish
the
we had
case.
more of Blue Saber really, because his dad jokes were fucking funny. But like,
But like,
again,
I don't
again,
know if he knows that we've moved to YouTube.
No, I'm not sure either. But again, we've met people who are like-minded, who are, in my view and my life is special. Like Blue special, Brain special, Yinny special, Shadow special, Rian special. A lot of. Do you know what? I might even be forgetting some. But if Brain is the one that stayed, do you know what I mean?
Brain,
Yeah.
Yinny.
Sorry, my eyes are starting to go a bit funny because I put CeraVe cream under my eyes. Yeah, let me.
So yeah, what the main thing I wanted to say to Yinny is just thank you for making me feel comfortable to be friends.
Yeah, and I feel like as much as you've been a net benefit to
It's
us,
not much further now.
we've shared this kind of, especially being an introvert. I'm like a heavy introvert, but also I'm like a heavy extrovert. Like I can go out into any situation and kind of chameleon because of my post-traumatic
I'm
stress.
an introvert. I'm an introvert.
Yeah,
as fuck.
she's a
Like,
heavy introvert.
I'm a heavy
I'm the
introvert.
opposite. I can chameleon into any location because of my CPTSD, because of history and whatever. I can chameleon into pretty much any situation. But it's been special for, you know, your brain and all the people that you feel unafraid to say the things that you need to say, not even necessarily that you want to say, that you need to say. And I feel like
That's not a surprise.
It's quite special.
They seem to be in a lot
It's
of
quite
trouble.
special for somebody to trust you enough to say what they really feel. Even in work, for example, like if we use work as an example, how many times have you told a co-worker something that you know you thought they wanted to hear, rather than like what you actually wanted to say? And you know, oh sorry, I need to quickly click my back out.
The thing that
There we go. Sorry, I had to click my back out.
I think, especially as humans, the things that we don't do is just appreciate each other enough.
Great.
Oh, and that's it. And you have to
didn't mention
understand that
this.
people have a special place in your
hiding up
life,
here.
regardless of
not a
whether it's
crazy
someone
idea.
who
This is a
says what
spot
you
nobody
want to
comes
hear
near,
and says what you
even the
need
law.
to hear.
But just be
Irrespective of that,
It won't be pretty.
ultimately,
So be
their
it.
life and
You see that up
what
ahead?
they do in your
Slow
life
down,
is still
keep it
special.
quiet. It could be some of them.
Some people are just dicks. Like, that's the biggest thing as well. Some people are just dicks, right? And like, you know, no matter what they say, they're just dicks. Like, it doesn't matter whether they're maybe trying to be like friends with you or whatever. They're just dicks, man. They're just dicks. Some people are dicks. They don't care whether you're happy. They don't care whether you're sad. They say what they want to say because they're like, haha, whatever. But there's a lot of people, like Brain, for example. This man works all the hours under the sun to go and provide for his family. What an amazing example. But also, the motherfucker's doing mushrooms and weed chocolates and fucking, like, he's getting lit. And you know what? If that's what allows him to be a good husband and father, then fucking so be it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's
him himself was a good person. Just because he has vices that he doesn't mean that he's a bad person. It just means that
if
that's
anything, I
what he
respect
needs to
him
be
more.
able to be. Yeah, that's that he needs that to, or like he does that to be able to get himself through the fucking long ass shifts that he does. Like,
No, and I feel like really people need to be more unafraid of saying what they want to say. Like, what you want to say might not be the right thing at the time, but if you want to say it, then say it. You know, like.
oh, that's what I was gonna say. Like, I will say earlier when you were saying that you're extroverted and I'm introverted, I feel like that's another reason why people are like, oh,
They gravitate towards us.
yeah, and on top of that, that might be another reason why people are like, oh, she's being abused. Because, like, when I have such bad anxiety when I go out that I don't even want to fucking say that I'm not really good at conversating with people.
No.
And because you're really good at conversating with people, like, people just kind of think, oh, why isn't she talking? But then I'm just there like, I've got really bad anxiety right now, and I'm just trying not to have a panic attack.
Into the cave, flushing out with dynamite.
Thank you, darling.
Yeah, it's not that she's not allowed to talk. It's that
I'm allowed to talk. I'll talk
Innit?
till the fucking cows come home, and he'll fucking. He encourages me. If anything, he fucking encourages me to try and be more extroverted all the fucking time. But my anxiety is so bad 90% of the time that unless I've had a drink or a smoke or something, then and my inhibitions are a bit looser, like now, I won't sit here and speak anything. I'll just kind of be a bit like, oh, I'm so nervous that I don't even know what to say. What if I say something wrong? That's what goes through my head all of the time. What if I say something wrong and this person gets mad at me and like I fuck up the situation? I say something that I think is funny and it's not funny to someone else. But when I'm drunk or if I've had a smoke or anything like that, I don't give a fuck because my anxiety is gone.
oh, it's the Mercury's. And that's it. It's like, and again, people are basing themselves off of like a few minutes of you. Ultimately,
Okay, let's move.
They're not basing themselves off of your entire life, and that's people need to realize that about streamers and about other people. Is that, like, you know, we're still human. We still have moments where we're not we still have moments where we're not perfect. We still have moments where it doesn't necessarily benefit us to say the things that we say. Or...
She's alive.
Nah, shit.
Oh, yo.
I'm on the island. I'm so sad Chris is dead. He was like this motherfucker. He used to beat my ass at fucking
Oh! Bro, I killed him. What the fuck? He shanked me once with a machete and that's it, I'm done. What the fuck, bro? Hey, hang on, let me try and sneak this. What a fucking joke, bruv. Oh, somebody's down there. Ah, fuck.
Let's get this over with.
I feel like you're right. I feel like there's a lot of systemic issues with some countries, and like I say that as a fucking YouTuber. I'm like, oh, you conquered half the world or whatever. Yeah, I know. And you know, we've started to be conditioned to think, feel a certain way, and you know, like, I get it. I'm not gonna pretend I don't get it, because I do. And ultimately, it's not something that I would, you know, say lightly, for example. I fell down. Yeah, it's not something I would say lightly.
of them? Not for now. Come on.
There we
Let's get
go.
that poor girl out of the cave.
Are they sacrificing someone? Certainly fucking sounded like it, didn't it? Sorry, lady. I'll come get you in a minute. I'm gonna loot all these bodies first. I'm not going to kill you.
Stay away from me.
No. I'm gonna loot all these guys first. Bro, my smile is actually fucked. I literally look like a horror character in it. No. Like, bro, I swear to God, I would make a really good horror actor. Like, I feel like they fucking need to, like, put me in an R-rated Wolverine movie, for real. Like, genuinely. Genuinely. I feel like I have the ability to warp my face into such fucked up, like I have the Jim Carrey face. You know how, like, Jim Carrey can warp his face into so many different emotions? I feel like I have the same sort of face where I can warp my face.
We watch a Jim Carrey film tonight.
Yeah, if you want.
We went to watch Yes Man
I remember
last night.
I said to Mocha once, I was like, do you know what's really weird? Watch this. Watch how I can, like, warp my face. And I remember I did something so fucking... It wasn't like it was crazy. Or, like... Yes, exactly, like the mask. It wasn't like it was crazy. But I remember I started contorting my face into, like certain emotions. And she went, ugh. She was like, what the fuck? It's like, your face is made out of plastic. Like, what the fuck? And like, she was like, that was actually quite scary. She was like, can you please never do that again? And I was like, yeah, it's fine. And she was like, that was really... Because I have this thing where I can go... And I can, like, make my eyes look quite dead. Like, and it comes from... Because I have PTSD, and I was diagnosed when I was, like, 16... 17 with drug-induced schizophrenia and split personality. My eyes have, like, you know, like the shark eyes, where they go, like, really black, and they're, like, really dilated pupils. What?
Fucking didn't mean to slam that door. It's a fucking wind from the window.
Oh, sorry. I have this way. I can dilate my pupils on command, and, like,
It's okay, miss.
it's actually quite scary. Like, I have this really weird ability where I can dilate my pupils on command.
Down.
And Mocha said to me a few times, like, there's been times where I've been drunk, and I've been like, I get this energy where I'm like, and then she goes, you get these things, like, she calls them loose eyes, where they're like it's like a shark. Like, it's like a shark. Like, it's like you're not there. And it's because, like, I get so drunk, I start getting this, like... Ooh, I've not watched Obsession, no. But I have this really weird, like, ability to make my eyes look, like, really fucked up. And she was like, that is probably one of the creepiest... I get it when I get, like, you know, like, in Sakamoto days, where they talk about the bloodlust, where it's like, oh, the bloodlust is like, you can see it. Really? Is it the number one? Oh, alright, I'll have to download that later and we'll watch that. But I have this really weird ability to dilate my eyes. And even when I was younger and I used to, like, fight people, and I used to be quite aggressive, people used to say to me, like, there's a certain mode where, like, I see your face and I leave. Like, that was my friends, by the way. That wasn't, like, you know, strangers. That was, like, people that I'd known for, like, 10 plus years. Were like, I see your eyes go a certain way, I have to leave because it's scary. And not just because, like, the stuff you're doing is scary, but, like, when I see your eyes like that, it's like you're not there. It's like someone else is in the driver's seat. And it's fucking weird, but I can tap into that on demand as well. That's what's fucked up. Like, it's not as if I can, like... I don't do it by choice, but I can do it by choice, if that makes sense. Like, after being in that position so many times because of drugs and alcohol, I can sort of feel in my head how to do it. And like, I can go from my pupils being like fucking bullets, being like peas, to being like,
oh my god.
It's fucked.
Sorry.
It's really fucked up.
I've got a bug where, you know, the cannon that you have to push on the island where you're like fighting people. For some reason, it's just the 2 wheels. There's no cannon.
That's funny. Yeah, I'll have to watch Obsession then.
We ain't gonna hurt you.
And I was gonna say as well, there was a time, I don't know if you remember this or not, because we were both pretty fucking drunk, but you went up to go for a piss one night, and I woke up because I was like, oh, and I think like because you got up, it like just woke me up. You came back from the toilet and you were just kind of like stood at the end, like as you were walking back, and you were stood at the end of the bed. You looked so fucking creepy that I was like, please don't ever look like that again.
And it's because I wasn't even really awake. I went into like a weird sleep state, and the weird thing is, I've been sleepwalking since I was about 13-ish, 12, 13-ish.
Because like, I was trying to talk to you and you weren't replying.
When I sleepwalk, my pupils go like, and my eyes are black. Like, you know when your pupils are so dilated that the entirety of your eye looks black? When I sleepwalk, that's what happens. And I remember her being like, hello, babe, hello. And I was just sleepwalking.
I was like, holding your hand. I was trying to fucking, like, get you to say anything to me, because I was like, what's going on? I was more concerned for you than, like, what the fuck, like, than for myself, obviously. I was, like, confused at, like, what the fuck was
Where you from?
wrong.
And I have really emotive eyes. Like, I have really emotive eyes.
I'll go get the others.
That's why that's why I want to go to auditions and I want to do the next Wolverine, because I have this face that can sort of warp into all these different emotions without even saying anything. It's really weird. It's really quite scary. Like, I remember one of my friends from childhood.
Annisburg, right?
Yes.
Like, one of the scariest things I think I've ever heard anybody say to me was like, when you start taking certain things, when you start drinking, I have to leave.
You're safe now.
Yeah, they're like, I have to leave because like you're so scary. Just being around you, like even if I'm not necessarily being aggressive or violent, they're like just your aura.
It's all right,
like just the energy of being around you is like it suddenly feels like I got a weighted blanket on me, and it's like scary.
Some folks
like to the point where
ain't no point trying to
I've had
explain.
long-term friends that are like,
slept in days.
mate, they're like that. I remember speaking to someone afterwards after I had one of my moments where I was drunk and I was like, how my pupils all went.
Miss?
And they were like,
Okay.
the next morning, they were like, mate, I don't think like
Meredith?
I could
You're gonna
even
be
like
home
be
soon,
around you
Meredith.
anymore. Because
This
like
will all be over.
I didn't even do anything. It's not as if I did anything bad or aggressive or like, do you know what I mean? But like,
Where in Annisburg?
he was like, mate, like I remember seeing your eyes and thinking that's a demon. Like that's
If you get me to the main
that's
street,
like
I can show you from there.
that's not you.
Okay.
Like that was really scary. And I remember thinking,
Gotta
like,
relax.
what do you mean scary? What are you going on about? Like,
Then you also have to remember that they were also either on drugs or drinking
all
at the
fucked up
time
as
as
well.
well.
Yeah,
So
exactly. So
it
it's
was
heightened.
probably
All their
like
emotions
yeah,
heightened.
so all their emotions and their and like their inhibitions and stuff, they're heightened.
Oh, what?
So,
You mean
like-
this, Yinny? Yeah. I could do it
Oh my
as well.
god, you're fucking why did you do that? I hate it when you do that.
I know, I can touch my eyes as well. I was the
I
kid that
hate
could
it when he
turn my
does
eyelids
that.
Just head
I
for
tell
the
him
main
all the
street.
time not to do that
It'll
because
be
it
easier
freaks
to
me the
walk from
fuck
there.
out and he just does it like
You know what was weird? There was a doctor when I was younger that I had that was convinced I was possessed.
he actually told your dad to go to a priest, didn't he?
What are we doing?
Yeah. So they made
Which
me go
place
to a
is
Catholic
yours?
church.
Up at the top of the
Because
hill.
they were convinced.
It's near the
They were
blacksmith.
they were
Dad
actually they were actually convinced that I was possessed by.
You saw some pretty bad things.
No, it was like some fucking.
What was the name? It wasn't like Lucifer. It was like Azazel or something like that. It was like they thought I was possessed by some sort of demon. I was a doctor, by the way. They were like, that's fucking. They're like, he's so.
Okay.
The way they saw my eyes, they were like, that's not actually normal. That's like. That's something that we'd see in people that have like spiritual possessions. And I'm like, what do you mean spiritual possessions? And it's like, yeah. So like, you know, it's not scientific, but there are certain people across the last 100 years where it's pretty conclusive that they're like maybe not necessarily of the ethereal world, like that they're not necessarily of the mortal world, they're of the ethereal world. And they're like,
Because I remember
they
your
were
dad.
like, yeah, I remember they were like, talking to you was like talking to a demon.
I remember when, because obviously I've
Thank you.
been with him and his dad for a
That's
while.
mighty
Now.
kind.
So when.
Excuse
one
me.
of the times
What do you
where
mean, been with him and his dad? You ain't
No,
never
no,
been with
not
my
like
dad,
that.
mate.
Fucking,
like, what the fuck, bro?
No, I mean like. I've hung out with you and your dad.
You've been with me for a long time,
That
and
was-
you've known
yeah.
my dad for years. as
Yes,
well.
that was a bad way of saying it. You knew
I was
what I
gonna
meant.
say, my dad's prick's not even fucking long enough to get past the cheeks, mate. Like, fucking tiny
That's
dick.
not what. Fuck, that's not what I meant. I didn't realise that sounded as bad as it did until you pointed that out. Fuck. But like.
This is what I mean, right? Most people, some people get pissed off at that, but me and her are just like, fuck it.
Like, I'm like, fuck, I didn't even mean it like that. It was just like.
No.
I'm just drunk and said it wrong. But what I was trying to say is, I remember when your dad said to me
About
that he said to the doctor,
He took
like,
me to a priest. I
fuck
to a
off.
doctor.
Okay.
Yeah, he said to the doctor, like, fuck off, that's like,
That's
you-
absolute
like-
nonsense.
Maybe.
Yeah, he was
yeah,
like, you're
like that's
talking
like
out
some
your
movie
arse.
Found our
shit,
old
like
friend,
what the
Mr.
fuck.
Cornwall.
And
Did?
then like
Yeah,
a week later
buying a
after
stake
you
in the
did
mine in
like,
Annisburg.
I can't even remember what he said. He said that
Relentlessly
you'd done like
ambitious
something that
Mike and I'll sniff about, see if he knows
convinced him
we're
that the
here
doctor
and
was
exactly
right.
what his plans
And he was like,
are.
fuck, and like took you to a priest.
It wasn't necessarily that it convinced him. It was
No, but he was
You're
like,
back.
it made
How
him like
jolly,
have a
Miss
little
O'Shea.
like, what if
Back
kind of
and
thing. And then
drunk.
it,
Yeah, so like I remember we got took to the church,
Calm
and
down.
the
I won't be
priest
ignored.
at the
Dr.
time
Vanderlyn, I am in him.
was a
I ain't her.
really like long-term, holistic,
Miss.
I don't
kind
know
of
you nothing.
old school
Nothing.
Catholic,
Okay.
I'll spit
right?
in your eye.
He wasn't
I
like
did. I
he
told
he
them.
wasn't the type of person that would
Yeah, I told them, and I tell
talk
them
about
again. Now I've got
demons and
God's ear.
things like that. He
What?
wouldn't ever, yeah, he
Mr.
wouldn't
Ross,
ever.
about
And
the bank
apparently,
robbery, and I wanted them to
So-
kill you.
I had a bit of a wonky
I
moment.
loved you, you goddamn.
I had a bit of a wonky moment during the session where I sort of didn't know what was going on. And actually, I think it was part of the drug psychosis, where it was like I was taking so many drugs that the psychosis was kind of there. But I remember the priest himself literally said to the effect of, whatever is in his body and soul is irreparable, immovable, and irrefutable. And I was like, I don't even know what that means. I was like 15, 16. And he was like, it's irreparable, irremovable, and irrefutable. I didn't even know what irrefutable meant. My dad was like, excuse me, what? I said, yes. Whatever is in your son will be in him for the rest of his life. And I was like, what the fuck does that even mean? And I remember being there, being like a bit like,
Yeah, fuck off,
because
mate.
like, yeah, because I was fucked up on drugs, so I didn't even know what the fuck he was saying. And then I remember having like, I just remember feeling wet, and then being like really pickled out for like a few hours, and then like I remember waking up the next day and being like, and just feeling
like,
weird,
yeah.
yeah, and just feeling a bit like, you know, when you woke up when you wake up and you hangover and you feel a bit spacey. Like, I felt like that for the entire day and was like, this is fucking weird. I was like, oh, I was like really tired. And then I think I fell asleep at about 7 p.m. that night. And then I remember waking up the next day and being like, oh, and like just feeling semi-normal again, which is really weird because like 2 days before I had a full-on fucking Catholic exorcism. I was like, what the fuck is going on, bro? Yeah, it's fucked. It's fucked.
The sad thing is, I'm pretty sure quite a lot of us have some scary memories from when we were a kid.
I've got some memories from my childhood that are so fucked up. Like, for example, one of my mates, Ryan, I used to live in this hostel, and round the corner was a abandoned house where the daughter and the wife had been murdered by a satanic ritual worshipper that was like he was a seriously fucked up guy. Like there was there was dead animals, there was it was really, really fucked up. And it wasn't even really on the news. It was something that the local area tried to suppress. And everybody knew about it, but it wasn't like, broadcast news. And then one night I'm getting fucked up on coke, I'm getting fucked up on Mandy, smoking weed and drinking and blah, 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 whatever. And I remember very specifically getting like really fucked up. And then I remember waking up the next day and like being like, ugh, and kind of being like, ugh, kind of waking up a little bit. And then being like, whoa. And then right at the bottom of my bed is 3 of the people that were also in the hostel that were like my best friends at the time that were like, oh, you're awake. And I'm like, what are you doing in my room? Like, really, really confused because we all had separate rooms, locks on it and stuff. And I'm like, what the fuck's going on? Like, why are you all in my room? Like, fuck, looking at my phone. Oh, it's like 7 o'clock in the morning, 8 o'clock in the morning. Like, what the fuck's going on? And then they were like, you were speaking a different language last
Oh
night.
my god, I remember you telling me this.
They're like, you were speaking a different language last night. Even Ryan probably told you about it. But they were like, you were speaking a different language last night that wasn't a known language. Like, I've never heard humans speak that. Going, sorry. Yeah. Like, they were like, you got up from the party, didn't say anything to anyone. Your pupils went, and you walked down to the house where all that shit happened. You smashed the window with your head, went boom, 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 smashed my head in the window, climbed through the window, and walked into the bedroom where the 4-year-old daughter was raped and murdered, and then was stood there facing a picture, speaking a weird language that they'd never heard of before for about 25 minutes, half an hour. And they were like, it was weird. You were speaking this language, you had this weird, like, everyone stood there in this abandoned house. There's vines growing up the walls. It had basically been completely retaken by nature. And they're like, I remember looking at you in this room that had a cot in it, like a baby's cot in it. And you sat there going, speaking this fucking language, a picture of the family in that house. And then afterwards, you turned around and went and looked at everyone and started saying something, and then went, yeah, and like started running at people, and they all left. And they were like, we left you in there for an hour, 2 hours, panicking, questioning, calling the police. And then we went to your room 2 hours later, and you were just led like a vampire straight in bed, asleep, murmuring in your sleep. And I was like, what the fuck? They had footage. They had footage of it. That, like, I was like, fuck off. That's absolute nonsense. They had footage of it. They actually had video footage of the whole thing. I was like, what the fuck? When I watched it back, I remember thinking, fucking hell, this is like something out of a fucking horror film. What the fuck? But they were like, they were convinced I was possessed. I was possessed by demons. But also, when I was 15 to 17, I was actually doing like weird satanic rituals and shit like that. Like I used to put the salt by the door, and like I was taking so many drugs. I started believing everything. Like I started doing such weird stuff when I was really in the peak of my drug addiction. And then like I remember people telling me afterwards, like, mate, that's like they're like, you can't fake that. They're like, you could try. Like you could try and keep that up, but like, you know, you're gonna slip eventually. But like seeing you like that was like I didn't know whether to call the police or to call a priest. Which is kind of fucked up. But like I'm convinced at some point I have had some sort of demonic spiritual possession. I don't actually believe in any of that shit, to be honest. But like I'm convinced I'm convinced at some point I've had some sort of ethereal possession happen because my mind state was so altered by all the drugs that maybe something found its way in. I don't know. Yeah. Fuck, I spilled my wine. No. My wine. No.
I believe that my thing on it is I believe that you were so fucked up on drugs that you believed something like that was happening to you, but because like I'm still such a fucking skeptic about shit like that. I don't think that shit is real.
Fine, I saw it on Panam's tits.
I mean, if you wanted to put it anywhere, that's where you'd want it, I guess.
True. Fuck, man. God damn it. Oh, it's all wet and I can't put my mouth on it. For fuck's sake.
I mean, we've been streaming for an hour longer than we said we were going to. We said it was going to be 20 minutes, and it's been like midnight now.
I know, but
That's why I was like,
I'll stay for a bit longer. Have a look. Constantly move into new rentals. Never any issues any houses we moved into. Oh, so that was before they purchased, right? Oh. Fuck's sake, Panam, why you gotta have wine on your tits, you little slag?
I was about to say you can put wine on my tits, and then I was like, no.
Oh
you're gonna
my
waste
god,
wine.
Mocha, relax. Yeah, people are gonna think we're so dirty.
I mean,
I mean, shut the fuck up. Shut up, you dirty slut.
I find it so funny that I've managed to call my stream Red Dead Retard.
Had nightmares. Seeing things on brush offs. Family died of a gas leak in that house. Ooh. Do you know? Oh, fuck. I'm going to have to actually end stream because I need to wait for my mat to dry out now. Because it's fucking covered in wine. That was a proper spill as well. I like spilled it everywhere.
Is it on the floor or anything? Do you need me to come in
No,
and clean?
no. Do you know what? It's really weird. But there was a girl I used to date called Siobhan that was like a. Remember I showed you her obituary?
Yeah.
I used to date this girl called Siobhan.
You knew her cousin as well, didn't you? Is
Yeah,
this
I
the
knew.
one
Yeah,
I'm
I
on
knew.
about?
Yeah, I knew a cousin Laura as well. Well, I didn't know it was a cousin at the time, but
No, obviously, like you didn't know they were like family or whatever.
no, but we stopped speaking, and then 3 years later, I was talking to this girl.
Go on, shoot me!
She ain't.
And I was like,
you told on me.
This girl was out of her fucking mind.
Calm down.
And
Arthur, she's a fool. Get her out of here.
I mentioned another girl that I used to know
Big now.
that like
Just like
killed
on the
herself. Yeah, that like killed herself. And she hung herself in a room. But Siobhan, her cousin,
Arthur. What the
I
hell
started
is wrong
speaking
with
to,
you?
and we were like kind of gonna
Mr.
be a
Pearson,
thing.
Mr. Williamson, get this body
And then
out
we
of
ended
here
up
and get it
speaking
burnt.
like till late in the
Now
night
get
one
back
night.
to work, all of you.
And
Quit your lollygagging. Get back to work.
before she did that, she was writing like hieroglyphs and like weird languages in like a notebook and stuff, and was like, it was weird because she was like, oh, I said like when I knew her from afterwards, but the time where I met her and she was coming to stay with me and stuff, that was a direct correlation of when she started going a bit mental and started like writing weird languages and drawing stuff on her bedroom walls and shit like that. And she was convinced that I had somehow passed on some sort of demonic possession to her, which made her do it. Which is fucking mad when I think about it. Like, it's weird, isn't it, to think that I had sex with someone who was like the same age as me, but is now no longer with us.
You're a nasty woman, Miss Crenshaw. A nasty woman. You think I wanted to shoot her? You seem to like it.
Like, that's fucking weird, isn't it? Like, when you think about that even for a split second, that's fucking weird, isn't it? Like, no matter how you put that, that's fucking weird. Like, it's such a fucking weird chain of events to happen. And that was right in the peak of my drug addiction. I'm like, fucking being a bit mental. Mad, isn't it?
Morning.
Morning.
Right, I'm going to save here, guys, and I'm going to go to bed. But thank you all to everybody tuning in today. It's
Can I
getting a
save
bit.
it?
It's getting a bit
I'm
late.
not sure if I can save. I can't save. Hold on.
Not yet, no. Getting a bit late.
It's...
Oh, there's wine everywhere. I'm getting it all over my shit. Okay. Yeah, I'm saving there. I'm gonna exit. Quit the game there.
How long is this mission? Because, like...
Yeah. To be fair, it doesn't really matter anyway. Quite late.
I
now.
mean...
I got work in the morning. Like, it's 6 hours. It's 6 hours away, so... But yeah, thank you all to everybody that came and hang out with us. We love you all very much. It's been a great stream. Oh, it's this way.
It has been.
It's been a great stream. Thank you all for everybody chilling with us. We will be back on Friday, I believe.
Wednesday, Friday, Saturday is our times.
That's it. So I've got quite a lot to do tomorrow. Oh, it's a bit gay. Sometimes you'll get extra streams. So like
We might stream on Thursdays, but it's
yeah,
kind of like
it's like it's not permanently
guaranteed
set or perfectly set, but you're gonna get Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, regardless.
as like a permanent, yeah.
As a permanent.
So like we're always gonna do Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, but like you might get a surprise Thursday stream.
Yeah, that's it. You might get one Thursday. You might get one Monday.
It's never guaranteed.
No, that's exactly that. Exactly that. So it's kind of like a.
Okay, well that's perfect because someone just died and it's getting me to restart. So I'm just gonna
setting it again. Yeah. So it's not permanently set. I mean, it is permanently set. The actual dates are permanently set, but we might have, it might have extra days or whatever. So if you've got, yeah, so we might get extras. We might get a few bits and bobs, whatever. So you might get extras. So, but yeah, we love you all very much. have a lovely evening. If you've got drinks, enjoy your drinks. If you've got cannabis, enjoy your fucking weed. If you've got anything, just enjoy yourself, chill out, have some fun.
And if you have nothing, then enjoy
Jackpot
yourself
days. Yeah, and if you yeah, exactly. And if you've got nothing, then you know what? If you're teetotal, enjoy yourself. Have fun being teetotal, you know? So but yeah, well if you get extra streams, you're gonna get extra streams. Oh, fuck's sake, got wine everywhere. But I need to go and get a heat gun and dry my fucking mouse mat out and stuff.
Oh,
But yeah, have a good evening, guys. We love you all very much. We'll be back on Friday. And
Thank
then
you for tuning in.
yeah, and then if you're there, you're there. If you're not, you're not. But we love you all very much.
That's fine.
Sleep well, and we'll see you all again soon on the next one. Love you guys. Peace out for tonight. Bye.
Mwah.